obviously going to be there. If you want to know what really happened, you need to watch this. This is the only place you're going to get this type of interview or
I don't really know what this is, but I didn't do it. I'm innocent, Judge. I'm not guilty. I'm innocent.
We, the jury, being duly impaneled and sworn, find the defendant Matthew L. Moore not guilty of murder as he stands charged in count 1 of the indictment.
Elvis has left the building. It's done.
Press the like, press the like, press the like, please. Press the like and subscribe. It would mean the world to me if you liked and subscribe. Like and subscribe, everyone. Let's fucking go. Hello, everyone. How are we? How are we doing today on this fine Wednesday? I've just noticed my lid on my coffee is broken. Oh, well, doesn't matter. It's fine. Let me just change some stuff here then. Is that going to charge now? Yes, it is going to charge. Okay, that's fine. I've got that there. Right, anyway, let's get going. What's happening? What's happening? Who we got here? We got Christine Fortunato. How are we, Christine, from New Jersey? How are we? I hope you're well. Deb, hello to you, my darling. Do you know what? If you go back to back, then I start going, oh, where's Deb? But you're back. Guess who's back? Deborah's back. How are you doing? I hope you're well, my darling. Nice to see you again. Always miss when you're not here. Hope things are well with you. Here we go, Christine. Sassy bartender. Look at the ducky. Canton salute. I love it. Terzia, hello to you, my darling. How are you? Hope you're well as well. Good afternoon, Francesca. Francesca, I don't see you for a while. How are you doing, my darling? Hope you're well. And hope everything's going good with you. Hey, she is, my darling. Amy is here, people. Lady in Boston, aka Amy, my darling. How are you? Hope you're well, my darling. Trident, hello to you. That's the Xbox sign, isn't it? That's the Xbox logo. Fuck, don't stall now. I'm pausing. That's the Xbox one, isn't it? That's how much I know about technology and stuff. Hippie chick, how are you doing, my darling? Hope you're well as well. Carol Draper, Disney Queen, hello. How are you? Hey, that's what I was doing just now. I was dipping my finger in this salt and what do you call it, water. But it's too cold, to be quite honest with you. I forgot about it. It's like lukewarm. It's nothing. So I've got to do another one now. Hippie chick, good to you. Toots, how are you doing, my darling? It's a Wednesday. I forgot what day it was. It's Wednesday. It's that kind of, is it hump day? Is that what we call it? Hey, you. Hey, Tootsie, you. Crystal, hello, my darling. How are we? I hope Bill wasn't chasing you too much last night. Hope you're well, my darling. Lou Barber, how are you? Happy hump day, one and all. How are we all doing? I'm doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Lou, nice to see you. Hope baby Archie's doing well as well, if he's with you. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Hey, fella. Lisa Reed from Michigan. Hello, my darling. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. As always, Lisa Reed. There you go. Crystal there. Yes. Good morning. Oh, look at that, everybody. This is why I love seeing everyone say good morning to each other. Look at that. Yes, Crystal had the COVID. Hope you're feeling better. Hope your brother's doing okay as well, Crystal. Hey, Toots. Poor Bill. Bill sets himself up. Bill sets himself up. No poor Bill about it. He's all right. Bill's all right. But there's a free meal there for you, Amy, if you want it. Do you know what I mean? Good morning, Rolling Stone. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well as well. It's been a while. Yeah, I've seen you for a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's good for you. Donna Graves, another one I missed yesterday. You weren't here yesterday, Donna. Nice to see you again, my darling. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's well with you, the family doing well. Toots, my darling. There you go. Oops, just skipped there. Happy hump day. There you go. My daughter and baby Archie live with me. So, oh, I didn't know that. There you go. I didn't know that, Lou. I didn't know that. There you go. Happy days. Happy days. There you go. Hey, Christine. There you go. Good old dollar bill. Oh, I mean, Bill. Good old Bill. Christine, all the beautiful people. Hope all is well. Yes, I hope all is well. I don't know what I'm doing today. I know we're going to finish off the Judge Boyd one finally, but that's the only intake I got today. I got to wait to see if the trial I've been waiting for is going to be covered or not. I don't know if it's going to be live or not, so we'll see. I'll wait for steak tips and Peabody. I know everybody is. I think. Look at that. I love it, Amy. I was just listening. There you go, Donna. It's all good. It's all good. So you're like Deb, you're always missed when you're not here, guys. As in when you're not chatting. Hi, Carol. Toots, dollar bill. That's a good one, Toots. That's a good one. Did everyone like Chrissy's new look at SB meeting? Do you know what? I didn't see it. I've not seen it, to be quite honest with you. I've not seen it, quite be honest with you. Sassy. Oh, that was on last night, wasn't it? Yes, you're right. It was on last night. I didn't watch it, to be quite honest. What's the try? Do you know what? I don't know. It's a hedge. It's a son who killed his father, Christine. I don't remember what it's called. Something Jones. Something Jones, is it? Who? Lol. Chrissy Albert. Oh, I saw the picture of Chris Albert. I did see that actually on Facebook. I just saw that. Yeah, he did not look good. He did not look good. I saw the picture, not the actual video. I'm doing okay, just feel winded at times. There he goes. It takes weeks to recover, if not months to recover from COVID. Oh, Chris Albert. I thought he looked like Mr. Magoo. Karen. Be sure to take it easy. Yeah, it does. Take it out of you a lot. You should lay off the blow. Great minds. You're all great minds in this chat. Right, what we got going on? Right, we got good morning to you, Lady E, aka ESD. How are you doing? Keep it moving. Hope you're doing well, my darling. Yes, I think it is. Yes, that's the one, Christine. Yes, that's the one. I want to see if it's live or not. I don't know if it's going to be live or not. It's Iowa. That's the one. Alex Jones, I think it is. But yeah, that's the one. We do that a lot. We do that a lot. We do that. We do that. We do that a lot. Crystal, we must rest as much as you can, sweetie. Yeah, especially with your brother as he is as well. It'll take a lot out of you. Right. Might have a trial today. I've got loads of videos lined up if not. Or I could do a trial. No, not that one. This is a father who was killed by his two sons in Iowa with a corn and stuff like that. So yeah, this is a different one. Not that Alex Jones. I take a lot of breaks. Heating days are going to be 105 today. No. GG, good morning to you, GG. How are you, my darling? Hope you're well as well. I hope it doesn't come across as deflated. I'm a bit tired today, I'll be honest with you. Why is everyone Alex or Alec? I know. It's strange though, isn't it? It is strange. There's a lot of few Alex or Alexes. It was chilly on the willy. Driving into work today, I had the heat on. Jeepers. And it's summer in Boston. Is it not summer? Jeepers. Jeepers creepers. Right. I'll wait a second. I think we should just... So we got the Boyd one to go through again. I'll be honest with you, I can't wait for that one to finish. So there's about 35 minutes left. 35 minutes left of it from last night. Hey, John. How are you, John? Hope you're well, my friend. Nice to see you. Zach, nice to see you, buddy. It's been 100% humidity and over 90 the past month or so. Yeah, so it's cool. So it's cold now. I can't do that heat. I can't do that heat. Like, we're sweating everywhere. Just dripping sweat. Oh, I can't do it. I suppose you guys got ACs though, you know. It's cooler here today. It's been so sticky for us in the UK recently. I can't imagine the temps some of you guys have in the US. Yeah, absolutely. So that's the plan today. We'll see how today goes. If the Iowa trial's not happening, I might just show some LNC stuff rather than doing three digit trying ones. I'm tired, so I need to catch up. But we're going to start with the Boydie one. They should come back with their sentencing verdict today. They should. I'm not sure how it works. That's why I want to. That's why I want to see how it works. We got a cold front coming through yesterday, 98. How do you people do it? Some central AC tells I don't fuck around. There you go. No, we've got no AC. We don't do AC in the UK. Some people do AC in the UK, but no, nothing. I see a celebrity in the chat here. Hang on. I'm getting worried about he's never late. So hang on. I think Sassy needs to refresh her stream because I don't think she sees me right now because I'm getting worried about Dylan. Why are you getting worried? He's never late. I think Sassy needs to. I think Sassy needs to refresh the stream. I have to tell her now. I live in Georgia and it's the highs 90s and humidity almost 100%. So temps well into the hundreds of times. I'm also ready for fall. I would just be walking around in my boxer shorts. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't do. I don't know how you do it. Crystal's thinking the same thing. Good morning, El Chatty. Good morning, Dana Leonard. I haven't watched your show last night. I know you were on with Brian, but I'll have to see you at some point. How we doing? Hope you're well, celebrity. I would say probably Dana's our biggest celebrity in this chat. So always welcome, Dana. Thank you for being here. Hardly anyone does in the UK, Crystal. We don't get. Yeah, it's not hot in the UK. Lady on Amy, honestly, right? He was probably maybe 4 or 5 or tops a week where it's like really, really hot, where you got to go to bed naked and windows open. Literally a week tops in 1 year where you just gotta just strip off and go to bed naked. Um, Apart from that, we don't need it. We don't need it. It's not that hot at all. Great seeing you. There you go. I would not survive without AC. Yeah, if I was in America, I'd have to have AC. I couldn't. I'd have to. Hey, Lam guy, Dana. This is for Dana. Great show on LTL last night. Tracy was awesome. Just saying, Tracy's the best, though, isn't she, Toots? You don't have to just say it. Tracy, Dana knows his place. It's all good. Right, hang on. Hippie chick. I would never sleep again in the summer. Thank you, lady. It was fun. I don't have. Okay, yeah, but ladies, I mean, for myself, my bamboos was hanging out, boxers on, just walking around the place because I couldn't do it. Not with clothes on. I mean, without AC. There you go, Dana. Sports bra and panties, lol, my poor neighbours. Hey, good day, quizzical girl. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. How are we? Hope you're well. Tracy, hello to you, my darling. Hope you're well as well. Lou Barber, sleep. Oh, you sleep in boxers? Yeah, no, a lot of girls do. Yeah. Far from a celebrity, you are. You, sir, carry that talk. Hey, Karen doesn't know who I am. She knows who you are, sir. So, and you know I'm teasing. You're a great sport, Dana. Hey, you, lady, my girl, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice. Robin G is in the house. Hello, Robin G. How are we, GTG? Say that to my mum and her hot flushes. She needs. Zach, thank you, hippie chick. Like comfy PJs, my kids would be horrified. I need to move to the UK. I mean, that's the benefit of the UK weather. We don't get it too. I mean, when you get it hot, it's as I say, probably about a week where it's like, whoo, let's get naked. Apart from that, it's raining, it's miserable. So, and I don't mind that. I don't mind it. Dave, just no. Tracy's the best. He knows that. He knows you're joking. Robert G, good morning, Mama. Dylan, how's your finger? Hey, my finger's okay. Still a little bit, but I boiled the water, put the salt in, and I forgot about it. So it's now freezing. So there's no point me sticking my finger in that. So yeah, I'll have to refresh it and get another one to clean the wound. Thanks, Toots. Carl Draper, my son is 3 and hates clothes too. Kids do though. Kids don't give a shit. Just get them off of it. Dana Tracy were awesome last night. There you go. Hey, Amy. After we had that summer when 40 degrees, I got AC. I wouldn't live without it. Oh, you got the AC, did you, Zach? Yeah, but like this summer, we've not had anything. That's like, wow, we need to put AC on. Well, not here anyway. Oops, lady, my son was like that when he was little too. Couldn't keep him dressed. We have had a week of triple digits. It's fucking hot. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Karen's cousins knows you. Kelly, yeah, Kelly does. Oh, I know. I'm teasing Dana, I am. Quizzical girl. I'm teasing Dana because he's a celebrity and Karen knows him first name basis. I'm just jealous. That's all it is. I'm just jealous. Toots. Laughing at that. No, you're right, Toots. Tracy's great. She's the best. Hello, Bella. Hello, Bella. How are you? Good morning to you, my darling. Thank you, Tracy. Who are you kidding? You're in your boxes now. I'm not. I'm a boxers now, but I am. Can you see it? I got my legs out. Dana, but I've not got my boxers on. I should do my boxers, you're right, but it's not that hot. I also, my nieces are here today, so I don't want to be walking around my boxers on my nieces here. There you go. Everyone loves it. El Shorty, there you go. Are you in your boxers? I've got no tighty whities. Always boxers. Always boxers. Do you know what I mean? Just you want, I don't need too much room, but you want to wiggle it just a little bit. You want to be having a little bit of space. With tighty whities, no space. You just doesn't move. And I like to get a bit of wind going. Do you know what I mean? Dana's a speedo guy. Dana's a speedo guy. Love it. Wiggle it just a little bit. I don't know. I remember the whole song. Speedo guy. I bet. No, I gotta get some air in there. Do you know what I mean? Shaking about like you just don't care, Dana. Get some wind up there. And just let it free. Free as a bird, free flowing. Whoa. As say the party in my pants. Ba, ba. Anyway, there you go, Tut. Anyone else in the chat hate wearing socks? I love being barefoot. I normally go barefoot, but I was outside walking, so that's why I got my socks on. But I prefer barefoot as well. But also, I hate putting socks on, so I just leave them on. I'm nothing to look at naked, but I can deal with being hot and sticky for no good reason. I'm nothing to look at naked, but I can't deal with being hot and sticky. Hey, do you think my man boobs comes rolling out, Lady Amy? I loves it. Do you know what I mean? You underestimate yourself, Amy. Underestimate yourself, my darling. Do I hate socks? I was barefoot. There you go. Hate socks. I love being barefoot. Where I live in Essex, we usually get good weather from May to September, and it usually doesn't rain much. But this summer, Peter recently has been nothing but rain. Yeah, I know. It's bad, isn't it? As soon as I get home from work, shoes and socks are off. I'm just too lazy to put my socks back on. That's my problem. Do you know what I mean? I love flip flops and slippers. But I'm just lazy. When I gotta go outside with trainers, I'm just like, oh fuck. I'll put my socks on. So I just leave them on. Hey, Amy. Uh-oh. Do you know what I mean? A bit of that. Tracy loves it as well. There you go. The barefoot brigade, yeah, I loves it. I used to drive barefoot. I don't anymore as much, but I used to drive barefoot. Socks suck. Lots of stuff sucks. But yeah, socks is one of them. It's been gross in past weeks. I can't wait till fall and winter. We have had nothing but rain summers too. Swing it around like you just don't care. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Swing it around like you just don't care, Zach. We know it. Ooh, I wish I could do this. Swing it around. No, I can't. You'd be, we're going off the rails here now, aren't we? It's been so sunny in Cornwall this year, has it? We've had a couple of days nice in Wales, but not that much. Titties. My speedo just got tight. Dana, I love it. Oh, because Australians wear thongs. What guys do? Do guys go wear thongs as well? I don't think I could wear a thong. My ass would be out. Oh my! I cannot go barefooted. Socks on all the time. Tracy, there you go. It's even more muggy. I love summers on the beach when it's extra hot. Your girl is her own sugar daddy, though. So, your girl is her own sugar daddy, though. So be sweaty in real life sex. Oh, hey, Amy, come on, let's get Bill. I'm joking, but come on, let's go, Amy. Positive thoughts here, my darling. We love you. Let's go, Amy. I told you it was Wacky Wednesday. It is. I came on, guys. I'll be honest with you. I was like, oh, I'm tired. I just don't feel it today. All of a sudden, I'm pumped now. I'm pumped. Hey, Jen. I know if you come walking, Keith would love the chat. Keith would love this chat now. Keith would be in the middle of it. Jen. Morning to you, my darling. Dana Budgie Smugglers, they're known as in the UK. There you go. Dana Leonard, on your feet, flip flops. Yeah, I do wear flip flops. Hang on. I hear trouble coming. Ole, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. There you go, Erin Hack gets her own song here, do you know what I mean? Hi, Erin Hack. Hey, Hacky. We're just talking about getting naked, getting the boobies out, shaking it all about. Jen T loves it. He's asleep. You tire him out, Jen. You always say you tire him out. That poor boy. That poor man. A thong to the exact. My thoughts exactly. I ain't going on a thong. I mean, there'd be slippage everywhere. John's like nothing like a good discussion of underwear and socks to get the day going. What's your routine? We've all got routines, though, haven't we? You wear your socks first? Do you wear your boxers first, or do you wear your panties first? Do you not like? Do you wear tights? Do you wear what? You know, we've all got routines of what we do in the mornings, John, don't we? I feel you, lady boss. I feel your $400 electric bill are killing me running ACs. Jeepers, people. Jeepers. Thank you, Erin Hack, as well, for that. I'll pin that, my darling. Thank you very much. My desire, Erin Hack, 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 ole. So chappy, some support. There you go, my darling. Thank you very much. As I say, never required, always appreciated. Low Barber, same in Australia. Good day, mate. Hey, arse cheeks, be out with a thought. I know. I couldn't do it. James. You know, you want a smooth, good ass. My ass to be in your face. Like, you know, if I bend over, that thong's ripping. If I bend over, that thong's ripping. Do you know what I mean? There's no way that, it's going right up there. And if it's going right up there, that means it ain't coming out. So I ain't wearing a thong. People. I don't know how women do it. Toots, hack. Robin G, right? My electric bill is gross. I couldn't imagine with AC people. Tracy, hey Dana, hey Amy, hey Chad, Hackster, Hackster's here today. She may be, no, I was going to call you grumpy, but you're not. Yeah, Trucker, hello to you. How's your finger today? It's okay. Do you know what? It's only painful when it's not that painful. I could see, though, there's something else growing out. I'm trying to pick it just a little. I think it's a nail. I'm not sure if you can see it. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see that. I think there's a nail growing out. Do you see it? This side. There's a little nail there. I'm not sure if what I'm supposed to do with it. But it's not as green. It's not as green today. The green's sort of gone. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. It seems to be like a more nail, but it's not. I don't know. It's quite hard. That string doesn't deserve that. No, it does not deserve that. Hey, Erin, her Robin. Thongs equals. Oh, thongs equals flip flops. Oh, good day, mate. Good day, mate. Okay, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you, mate. Put another shrimp in the barbie. All right, I'm with you, quizzical girl. Morning, Erin. Any amputation in your new future chopping? You bitch, you. No, I'm fine. Actually, I think it's working. Because I can't see as much green today as what there was, and it's not as painful when I pressed it today. Still painful, but not as much. Hey, Carol. Hey, Sarah P. Sarah P comes in when Dirty Talk comes in. Sarah P is here always, always. Don't go. Tuddy Pip, my darling. How we doing? This chat is all wound up today. This chat's wild today. I don't know where we're going with it. If you are new to this chat, you know where you stay in. That's for sure. That is sure. No way you stay in. You're gone. I mean, a lot of people. This is the reason people don't like my chats, Dana. A lot of people don't like them, but you know what I tell them? I tell them, "Oh, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. This is my chat, and we'll do what we want to." So I love the chat. I love how we do it. But yeah, this is definitely one of the reasons why people do not like my channel. But I think it's fun, so fuck them. That thing is ripping. You have me howling as well. Thank you, James. That's what I'm aiming to do. I just aim to do that. I wear mine back. So Dana wears his thong backwards. I could do that probably. Just get my balls out there. Do you know what I mean? I just cover the small part, you know. I could probably do that, Dana. Oh, that made me laugh. There you go. Oh, I love it. There you go, Sarah. Hello, Gigi. Hello, my darling. How are you? Then you have a wedgie. Good morning, Ruka. Oh, Ruka loves this kind of dirty talk as well. How are you doing? All the way in Chicago, my darling. How are you? My coffee just went in the. That's made me laugh as well, Dana. The lad's twerking in his song now. Ratings go through the roof. No, they was go down massively, Toots. Let me just tell you. 3 in Boston finding that out now, lol. Good morning, Terry. How are we, my darling? Hope you're well. Bosa, yes. Clip it with nail clippers. I don't have nail clippers, James. I got scissors, but I'll keep soaking it. I'll keep soaking it. There you go. Follow me on Twitter or follow us on our Facebook group. Actually, we got 188 people in the Facebook group now, which I always started it with like 10 people, thinking whatever. We got 188 people now, and I didn't even think that we would. Sorry, Robin. Rocky Robin, looks like a hangnail, or maybe you're growing another finger. No, well, it's infected. It was green yesterday, Toots, but it's okay today. I'm soaking it with salt and water, and I got some antiseptic on the way, thanks to Carol Draper. Get a manicure. What's is that the nail thing? I've never had one of those before. I might have one. Gangrene. Is it a quick? What's quick? What's quick, Quizzical Girl? Is it quick? Yeah, it probably is quick. Morning, Sarah P. Don't aggravate Dick. Okay, I won't. I'll put it back in its place now. Fine. Electric bill was over 4. So I got this, and then I got antisept. I got something else, cream to put on it. So as a Friday, so we'll be fine. Electric bill was over 450 quid. $450. It's a dry skin around side of your nail. Have you recently cut your nails? I'd rather cut or pull it off, and then it will heal. So I had that last time, right, Zach? I pulled it. Then I started getting an infection on the side of my. Carol knows the name of it. I don't remember the name of it. And then he was green yesterday. He was bulging and red hot, green. And I stuck it then in salt water and started getting better. So I don't want to pull it. I'll just leave it. I got to wait 3.5 weeks for a doctor's appointment for it. Hey, Carol, there you go. If you know, you know. You could not like. Who could not like this? Trust me. I got emails. I got messages. A lot of people don't like it because some people are very serious. I respect that. I respect that they're very serious about stuff, you know, and they don't like messing about. They come here for a trial or they come here for something. So, and I don't get offended by that. I'm just like, okay, well, I'm not for everybody. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, for you people, that's great. You know, we've all got a role to play. This is what I love. Do you know what? I would much rather do this all day, chatting to you as in we do it now, than show anything. I love it. I love chatting. So when I put like Judge Boyd on now, for me that's boring. I'm just like, wait for it to finish. Then we're back, you know. So this is what this is my day. Alternate corner, alternate chat. Yes, this is exactly it, Zach. So when I first started my channel, like I know well, a lot of people didn't like me on Twitter, my views on Twitter. But that's why I started it. That's why I called it the alternate corner. I've totally got different views than everyone else. That's why I did it this way. So that's why it's called the alternate corner. So that you can come here, be different. You don't have to be the same as everyone else. There's so many people that do certain things certain ways and they're successful. They got thousands of followers. Happy days. Good luck to them. I want to be different. And this is me. So I love it. Oh my god, you laugh though. I know. This is what Sean struggles with. When Sean gets me going, ooh, I can't stop. When I say I'm sweating, and I just generally, I don't have to wear these, do I? I hate wearing these. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. It's like, you know, Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop. When he does his coughing duffer thing, oh hello. I got his picture. I got a picture of my head going short, going, oh hello, I'm Jen. Oh fuck. Oh, I love Sean. So that's why I gotta do it. Oh fuck. Oh, I love it. I love it. Dana, I spit out my coffee. Best El Chatty ever. Absolutely. We love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Dana, there you go. GG. I'm doing awesome, Delan. You seem really happy today. Do you know what? I love it. As you know, GG, I started today being a bit like, oh, I'm not feeling it today. I love the chat and everything, but it's been, you know, we're streaming quite a bit recently, and there's only so much you can do because people want to watch trials, and there's nothing major on at the minute. Your car runs one obviously on Friday, so it's really hard to keep it going, keep people entertained. I find at times. So a lot of people don't stream, or they do like an hour stream or something, and I feel like I owe it to you guys. I love being here, but I would get worried that I don't put enough content out and stuff, you know, so, or interesting enough content. So, but I'm happy with the chat the way it's going today. I'm happy, genuinely happy. This is the thing, right? We got 57 people here, right? I wouldn't change that for the world. Keep your huge streams. This is what I love. The whole small streams, small chats. You can do this with. Yes, would I prefer to have 200? Yes, I would. But you know, I don't want thousands of people here. This is what I want. You know, so I love it. So thank you to all of you. There you go. Make a flax seed pack and wrap it around that name. What the fuck's a flax seed pack? I'd have to Google that. I have no idea what that is, GG. I have to mark that and Google it. On your finger, trim it just a little bit. Trim it. I'm scared to even. I don't think I could trim it. It's so close to the thing. Ooh, ooh. Is that? Hey, ooh. Nice to see you. Ooh. Okay. Hang on. Let's change that. Lose a finger, you can walk around like. Oh no, I won't be able to do that then. I won't be able to do that then because it's this finger. So I'd have to do. That's gone. I'd have to do. Oh, it doesn't work. Tim, how you doing, fella? How are you? How are you and Susie? Hope you're well. Hey, Dylan, I hope you're doing well today. We're back. Guess who's back? Tim and Susie are back. It's Tim and Susie from Sarasota. Hello, my darlings. How are you? Hope you're both well there. Loving seeing you. Dylan the Finger Man. I mean, a few people called me the Finger Man before. You have an ingrown fingernail, causes infection. There you go, James. That's what it is. It is a name for it, but I don't remember what it's called. Australian electricity prices are very high. That's the one. Paronychia. It's a superficial infection. Once you get an antibiotic cream and keep soaking it, it should get better. It's feeling a lot better now, Carol, just by soaking it, just by fingering it. But yeah, that's the one. Paronychia. The serious kids don't like me. No, but this is the thing. Like, in all honesty, if you think a good resemblance of this child is Erin Hack, she's 4'1". She speaks like this. She's on the tubes. She's on the tubes. She's on the tubes. She's peeing in the river in the tubes. That's Erin Hack. Do you know what I mean? You could take the piss out of her, and she doesn't get offended. She doesn't take herself seriously, and that's what I love about it. You know, she's thick as shit, which I love. She drives a yellow bus. I'm not sure what this is about, but she does this all the time. Drives a yellow bus. I love Erin Hack. Love her. She got her own song, for fuck's sakes. So, and you know I'm joking. You're not thick as shit, Erin, at all. You're awesome. Go to see pharmacists for advice about it. 3 weeks is way too long. It's fine, totally. It's getting better. I've had doctor's advice. Carol's husband's a doctor. It's fine. I got the cream come in. It's arriving on Friday. It's absolutely fine. As I say, it was green yesterday. The green has gone. So, love the community. Yes, I love it. Exactly right. We all spend a bunch of time together, so many familiar names daily. We should be able to joke like we. Yeah, absolutely. It's the same names. There's a few people missing today, like obviously Heather, you know, Lil G, Miss Gold. I'm starting to name people now. I shouldn't do that. There's loads of people. Lady Di. They'll hopefully come back one day. Do you know what I mean? They take a few days off, but it's normally the same people. Do you know what I mean? I love it. I'm a very serious person usually until I come to Chatty. If you make me laugh and feel good, oh, happy days, yeah, you trucker. I love to hear that. Serious person, but coming here for laughs. I love it. Same way I think about. They think I'm obnoxious, and I'm okay with that. They aren't my kind of people. There you go. There you go, Amy. Fuck them. Absolutely, Dana. Screw them. Fuck them. Kimmy, go fuck yourself, Kimmy. Opinions are like noses and arseholes. Everyone, yeah, that's why I always say opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. I never use a noses one, but arseholes one. You must please wave your finger to Auntie Bev on Friday. I might have to go. Bev, look at that. Can you see it? It's right there, in between. It's next to this one. Bev, not this finger. This one. Can you see it? Tracy. Sean joining today. No, Sean's on holiday for the next 3 weeks. 2-3 weeks. Oh wait. No Sean today. I saw on Court TV that there was a report on new developments on Karen's case. Anyone hear anything? No, I don't know anything. We love you, Dylan. Thank you, Kathy, my darling. We love you too as well. Thank you. Friends around the world. Friends around the world, and I drive you crazy. Friends around the world, and I don't know the song. Bigger isn't necessarily better. You got that, Dana. High five, A5. Bigger isn't necessarily better, Dana. High five, my friend. There you go. I'm way behind on chart. I don't know where the fuck I am now. I reject Dana Leonard. Swim in the ocean to help your infection. Oh, I could do, but it's school holidays, so everyone's down the beach. That's the problem. It's fine though, Mary. Hello, Mary, by the way. I just put my finger up in the cup. It's fine. It's how you use it. It's the movement in the ocean. Yes, how you use it. It's not. It's not the size. It's how you use it. Thank God, Dana. That's a matter of opinion. Oh, Deb. You don't owe us anything, and we appreciate what you do. Thank you, Zach, my friend. Thank you. Just do this. The Canton salute. Yes. you've not seen it, this is from Sassy Bartender. Sassy Bartender, the Canton Salute. Love it. Oh shit. I thought we were talking about numbers of viewers. Oh, so was I. Yes, I'm a midget from Transylvania. Put some clear nail polish on it. It will help you. I don't have any nail polish. I might have to ask my sister. Dirty Minds, right, Dana? Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. Oh, talk about Dirty Minds. Spacey Stacey's in the house. Hello, Spacey Stacey. How are we doing? If anyone walked in on this conversation, they'd be like, "Yeah, I've had that before, though." And someone said, "You, this chat is the most disgusting chat I've ever been in." Good day, as I see there. Yeah, we have our own trial today. Dylan Finger is a defendant. Toots, it's me. I admit it. Hey, Murph. Hey, Murph. Let's go, Murph. Murph's in. Whose dog was called Murph yesterday? Murphy, Murphy, Murphy. I hope Murph's there. Murphy, Murphy, Murphy. Murphy. Murphy, come, Murphy. Oh, lick that face, Murphy. There we go. Walkies, Murphy. I loves it. Someone, yeah, whose dog was I yesterday? Who's called Murph? Oh, damn. We love that. Please soak in our finger in salt water. We need you to get better. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Move Turfs in the house. Nothing new on Karen Reid hearing Friday, and then Nasty John O'Keefe support crew will be there again to cause trouble. Yes. The juror who came forward by third party originally came forward themselves to say all 12 jurors. Yes, that happened a couple of days ago, didn't it? Zach, did you see my post in Discord our local effort documentary on Mew Footman's? I haven't watched it yet. No, I've not. No, I've not seen it. I've not seen it. I'll take a look in a bit now. Zach, good morning, Kim. Not that Kim. This Kim. We like this Kim. I was told to find a duck so I could buy for my daughter to put in her Jeep. Ah, yeah, I don't know where to get the ducks from. Morning, Kim. You all are killing, choking on my coffee. Good. Hi, Kim. You clearly haven't been in Glaria's chat. Now that's it. Oh, absolutely. This is what I mean, though. But Glaria's got thousands of people now. So Glaria's in that position where he doesn't. I've spoke to Glaria offline about it. It took him a while. Took him like 3-4 years, and now he's in a position where it's like where I'm still fairly new. Where if you go to Glaria's chat, you know exactly what you're getting without doubt. If you come to this chat, you're still a little bit what is this chat about, and it's hard to get people to grow with it, you know. So as if one day if I got hundreds, yeah, I don't really care anyway, but you know I do tone it down a little bit just in case. But yeah, I like this though. We just unleash, and if we lose people, we lose people. You know, whatever. I can't help that. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, no, we're nowhere near as bad as the Glaria chat. Cheapers. Hey, cheers, yeah. Crystal, don't choke or Bill will be at your door. Here, if you own a Jeep, they always give you different ducks. I'm not getting my hopes up, but I think we are going to be surprised by the ruling after Friday. It would surprise me if the comment behind the scenes 1 and 3 dropped to save face. It probably helped them. I'm not sure they'll drop count 3, but they should drop count 1. Oh, hang on. Because if they don't drop count 1, they're stuck. They basically got to do the same essential trial again because it's in the books. Whereas if they drop it, they can change it and do it more manslaughter based. So they could probably change it a little bit. If they don't drop one, they're stuck. They're stuck. They can't change anything. If they drop it, they can change their whole trial for themselves. So, and I'm not sure they will be able to drop 3 because they didn't get to that point. So even though they dropped it, the judge could say, "Well, yeah, but he didn't even get to that point." So I don't know. Just my tuppence. You are Glero, Robin and Lady Glera OGs. There you go. Glera's been going for years. I think 4 or 5 years now. I like the Glera. I lots of people don't like the Glera, and he told me the same that lots of people don't like him. I love the Glera. I've had conversations with him offline when he came on my street. I loved him. Loved him. Lot of time for Will. Potential Criminal 2 is Chatty savage. I love it. Yeah, they are. When I went on his channel, fuck, they were savage. Only but like 4 or 5 of them were really savage. The rest of them were awesome. Fox 9 Minneapolis. Kimmy, go fuck yourself, Kimmy. Good morning, lady. Okay, I was cracking up when he called Cherry the other day. When he called Cherry. you weed out the weak girls. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time. We lost somebody from the Ashley Benefield. I'm not sure. I'm not going to name the person, but a regular, we streamed the Ashley Benefield trial, and one of our regulars left us. It's just a shame. They were great contributors, but they left. Didn't like the chat. And that's what, and that same person was obviously liked the chat, loved the chat until somebody disagreed with them and then they hated the chat. I don't like that. I don't like that. You've got to take it, not everyone's going to agree with you all the time, You can't get offended if somebody doesn't agree with you, but, we do lose people. As I say, we lost that person, which is a shame. I liked them, but I'm not going to, beg them to stay or come back. Right, see you later. I mean, I think we're quite a friendly chat. So, Kathleen, hello, my darling, again. Love this chat. We love you, Kathleen. It's been a month, and so far, 4 officers are under investigation, and there's still 5 months to go. Yes. Sounds so innocent. Cherry's awesome. Cherry's awesome. I love Cherry because she's a geezer. She's a geezer. I love that. The other corner, why do support a Chester creeper like Clash with Boo? Why do you support Chester? Oh, there's no need to be like that. A Clash with Boo, a Bow. This is why I need to look at my This is why I need to look at my chats. You see, that just proves to you that I don't even look at my Oh, Aaron's on it. I think one of the mods is on it. So thank you, people. Sorry. So sometimes the mods delete stuff, and it still comes through to StreamYard, and I don't look at the chats before I pull them up. So that's my bad. Sorry, people. That's my bad. Jessica, hello, my darling. Hello, Logan. Hello, Carter. Hope you're looking after mummy. Hello, Jess. Hope you're well, my darling. Where's Daffy? Daffy normally comes in later. Good morning, Amy. Hello, my darling. There you go. Hey, honey bunny. Yes. I love Will. I love Will as well. A lot of people against him. I love him. Hello. Was it Granny? No, Granny. Fuck Granny. Granny hasn't come back. See you, Granny. Granny panties in the... Probably wouldn't want the defense to appeal and have her actions reviewed. Maybe that as well. I disagree with you on liking Lamb, but I'm still here. Happy days. Wouldn't have it any other way, Dana. I mean, I take the piss out of you all the time. So, yeah. Think of how much can go wrong for the combat in 5 months before the next trial. I don't think the McCalbers and some of the cops want to get up on a witness stand again and be the front page news. They don't want to, no. Get real sensitive on the internet. It's probably going to go badly for them, yes. If you can't agree with disagree with people, how do you make it through that? I don't get it. I hate lamb. I've not eaten lamb for ages. By the way, I take the piss out of Dana. I've not eaten lamb in ages. Oh, fucking hell, why do I do that? Again. Yeah, Boo, fuck off, Boo. It's my own fault because I don't look at the chat. I need to look at the chat. I agree, Spacey. David from Merthyr, how are you doing? Hi, Dylan chat. We should be able to discuss both sides to pick the bones and the cause of understanding each other's takeaway. We should, but most people say that. But when it comes into it, some people get really offended if their take is not, you know, if you go against their take, especially if your take's the minority. And I hate it, but how can you not love this chat? It's all good, Crystal. What's he gonna fuck again? What am I doing? Why am I bringing him up? Right, everyone ignore. Fucking, where is he, cunt? Oh, where is he? Right, let me find him. I'm not going to delete. I'm just gonna, Joe. I can't be asked dealing with you, Clash with Boo. I'm just gonna hide. I'm just gonna delete him. He's gone. I've deleted him. So, I just can't be asked with that. Challenge me, I know. Hang on. Half a million. So lamb. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we got lamb, Welsh lamb. You see, that's why Welsh lamb. We grow it here. I got lambs in my back garden. I like mutton. Good morning to you, Daffy Dill. Good morning. Good morning, Josie, my darling. How are you? Hey, it's Daffy. Interesting. She did the same. You think she'd know better. Good morning to you, Storm Catty. Thanks, my green eyes. Josie. There you go. There you go. Robin did ask where you were, Daffy Dill. Wait, you have lamb pets? No, I don't have lamb pet. So we got lamb, like obviously you have sheep and stuff, and you have, you know, lambs. So in not like behind my house, there's a field, and we live in a rural area. So we got lambs in there. I've got a family farm. We got lambs, sheep, cows. Obviously, they all get slaughtered, and you eat them. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, or you sell them to supermarkets, whatever. Oops. Hey, Storm Catty. No, sorry. Hang on. Mutter Justice Lamb. Hi, Carol. Tillboy gets mad when you disagree with him. Well, I mean, you shouldn't get mad with anybody. No, hang on. Let me go back up. I avoided a couple of chats here because that prick was here. So hang on. Let me find it. Sorry, Robin. I don't know where. Oh, here we go. I read that Bev appealed the case when she was a lawyer because jury instructions were confusing. Oh, well, hey. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Bev is like, pot kettle black. Do you know what I mean? Good morning, Robin. It's Tillboy. I think they're friends. Yes. Let's not talk about other creators negatively in chat. No, let's not. It's starts unwanted drama. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Absolutely. No negativity, please. I don't think that anybody is. Hi, Carol. Kim, no. I think they just know each other, I think. We aren't going to agree on every trial, but as long as we respect. Yeah, exactly. This is taking a turn now. It was really good chat just now, and it's taking a turn because of that, wherever his name was, Boo. There you go, Josie. Do the farmers have border collies? Yes. Yes. They got trained dogs, just, you know. Talk about hypocrite. Just don't be a Richard, a dick, that is. Don, yes, I asked you to say fuck a few times because Carl and I crack up and when you're serious, it comes from your soul. But can we agree to wearing things backwards? Thongs backwards, Dana said. Thongs. What have I missed when I left having a shower? We were talking about thongs. I know. We talk about Dana and his thong. I never comment my thoughts on the trials unless I have a question. You can, yeah, that's fair. I mean, look, yeah. Let's keep negativity out of the chat. We're all one big happy family. Yes, must have gone on just after whatever happened. I've never seen anything but good people in Dylan's chat. He's good people bringing good. Yes, I agree. He does, Daffy Dill. He does have funny rants. Oh, thank you, Murph. Knew we had a troll, but we told him to go fuck himself. I liked talking about being naked better than same here, Amy, than other creators. Yeah. I don't did we talk about the creators? I think the chat maybe have done. Yes, Daffy, I love it when Dylan does that. Fuck. No IQ, holy shit. John, how we doing, John? How we doing, John? Hang on. Oops, there. I'm not sure who's got low IQ, but fine. I think we can all agree one thing that is that Dylan has small feet. Yes, but you don't say about small feet, small socks. Hey, can look as I don't wear my underwear backwards. Yes, Amy. I'm working from home today, going to take a shower now. I'll be listening. So that's fine. We want all the details after you come back, Stacey. Joking, by the way. Yes, Daffy, they were talking about wearing thongs backwards earlier. Yes. Well, Dana does it. My thong makes up my butt chap. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah. Good morning to you, James. A great episode about him. There you go. Thank you very much. And Amy, thank you, my darling. Amy, who got them? We got Dogbite, Stephanie Slaughters, Big Rob 2131, Memes, and Megasaurian. There you go. Thank you so much, Amy, for your kind gesture, for the alternate corner gifts. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my darling. Thank you. Leading Boston, what a doll. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you, Murph. I was brought up around the family hill farm with sheep and cattle. It was a fantastic childhood, and I miss the outdoors and hard work. You know, I miss it sometimes. I don't miss the hard work, I'll be honest with you. I wore my underwear inside out before. I do that a few times. Saves washing them, innit? Just change them inside out. I'm joking. Am I? Lou, yeah, it was. There's always one, but our minds are back in the gutter now. Yeah, let's get the minds back in the gutter. Don't let a troll spoil it. That's my fault. I need to read. It's my fault because the mods do their jobs very, very good. They delete them, but they come to StreamYard without being deleted. So as a content creator, I just fucking click on them. I don't even look at them. And that's my fault. I need to be better. This chat is great. Gets me through the workday, even when my boss makes me actually work. Robin, tell your boss to go fuck themselves. No, thank you. You guys make my day. We've been at this for over an hour now. Look at this. We've not done anything, and I've loved it. Right, what do you guys call this? What do you guys call this? And right in the middle, you can see there's a hole in the middle. I could fit my finger. Whoop, whoop, like that. Look at all of you. Look at all of you. You've all got it right, except for Kathleen. Swiss roll, absolutely, everybody. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. I don't put my finger in it. I'm joking. Before I get back to the chat, Robin, I did see your message. Today's my mum's heavenly birthday. I need this instruction today. Well, we're here for you, Robin. Thoughts with you. Love you, Robin. You're a great addition to the chat. Thank you for being here. Like many of you people. Ring ding. What the fuck's that? Kathleen. Ring ding. Mm. That's on me. The mods do a fantastic job. I got to stop. I got to look. Jonathan. Ever since Jonathan, I've been laxy daisy. I didn't put the finger in. Don't worry. It's nice. It's all good. See the cream, the white stuff. Lick up that white stuff. It's awesome. Swallow it. Love it. Love it. I knew all you ladies would love it. Looks so good. Yeah, I love this. Pastrami melt. Dylan, did you get a haircut? No, I didn't. I need to trim it. I need to cut it. I do. If I'm being honest with you, sir, I had a shower after my gym yesterday. Then before I went to bed, I had another shower, and I got up late today, so I've not had a shower this morning. So it's I have to have a shower after the stream later on now before I go to bed. But yeah, that's why it probably looks different because I've not had a shower to wet my hair. There you go. Everyone's best wishes to Robin. There you go. I'm gonna have to have a bit of cake. I love this. I'm a diabetic, but I don't love the fact you're diabetic, but I would risk my life for a bite of that. I know. There you go, Carol. Lucy, I don't like Swiss roll. I'd go for chocolate eclair for something sweet. I love eclairs. I'm gonna put a poll up, right? Let me put a poll up to see what the consensus is here. Just have to lick some of the white stuff again. That was nice. Das Shipman, I see you. Das Shipman, hello to you, my darling. I see you there. I'm going to start a poll here. Bear with me. Start a poll. I mean, always intrigued. What do they call it? I think I call it that. I don't know what is actually the word for it. Star poll. Right. Let's do that. Right. There's a poll there because I'm intrigued to see what. Oh, thank you, Lisa. See what you think. Your looks good. Does look like it needs trimming. There you go. No man bun. Don't worry. What we watch is you see. This is where Josie gets me back in order. She's like, "Right, this is all good, but what the fuck are you doing today?" I mean, I'm not here to listen to you talk about cream and shit like that. We are gonna watch um um Judge Boyd, the finish, 35 minutes, half an hour, whatever it is, and then wait and see if there's trial in Iowa or not, if it's on today or not. And if not, then we'll do bounce around. That's the plan. That's why I'm distracting. Yeah, I couldn't do man buns, people. I couldn't. There's no. You don't have to have custard in eclairs. The eclairs I prefer, it's got the coating around it and just cream inside, no custard. Dar Shipman, wonder if you made private message in regards to a recent trial from Kitsap. I don't know how I would do that, Das. Are you on Twitter? If you're on Twitter, follow me at DYLAN12D. That's DYLAN12D. Or email me at thealternatecorner@hotmail.com. That's the best way. Otherwise, I don't know how to private message you. Do one of those and I'll get back to you. I love custard in desserts. I do as well. That would not be a pretty sight. What, man bun? I'm going to do it now just to piss you off. I'm eating a coffee cake. Ooh, with my coffee, it's my happy days. Hang on. I will have to fight the wheel to cut her off. I like cake, chocolate and ice cream. I like seafood. I see it and I eat it. I know I'm like that. If I see anything, I put a 10 stone on before I even put it in my mouth. You trigger, I go in sky. You're triggly carries. What the hell's that, James? If there's actually whales, don't you start. Ring dings are good. What's ring dings? Corn muffin, what's that? You prefer fresh cream. I prefer the fake stuff, you see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Josie's like, yeah, this is great, but get on with the show. Yeah, I've never done the cornbread. I don't know what cornbread is. Josie's had enough of our bullshit. No, it's not you guys. She's had enough of my bullshit. It doesn't need trimming. That's all good. Need a one-way ticket somewhere. Chili. Oh, the sentence is not there yet. It's from last night, Joe. They haven't come back with sentencing, but we'll still play it. Hot and spicy pickle beets. Oof. Judge Boy's shorts on YouTube yesterday. I really like her and her bag game is on point. It is, Jen. Get keys to get you some bags. Be diverse, so I don't really eat or drink that kind of stuff. I'm having FOMO from things I don't even eat. Oh, sorry, Amy. Sassy gonna cruise. No update. I know there was a hearing, but I've not heard anything since then. If there's anything, as if there's a retrial or not, I've not heard anything. So I'm presuming not. Start stalking Chappy here. You can do. It might take me a while to get back to you. Never tried fresh cream. What? Oh, you use custard. Okay, we don't. It's normal cream. Pork pie, nice. Cholesterol. Oh, okay. Devil dogs in the freezer. Wonderful, yes. Say some of the foods. Oh crap! Well, pork pie is. Pork pie's. Oh, I don't want to put it up because you'll be going no. But it's like pastry with meat inside it. It's lovely, and some jelly. It's nice. Jammed on with sugar. Try not lick your lips. It can't. Impossible. I made a homemade cheese chocolate cake. I sent it. Yeah, you did. It was lovely. It looked lovely. No worries, Duffy. I'm sorry. We'll move on. We'll move on for food. I do have a picture, Crystal. I just need to. I make whole cakes. Keith? Cornbread pancakes fried in bacon fat. Nice. That sounds nice. Yeah, they are. You don't want to know what's in them. Just eat them. They're lovely. But once you know what's in them, you're like, oh no. Yeah, I think they just left him go last night and they'll come back today, hopefully with sentencing. I need 2 on the way back, I know. Any way to make gain. Sorry. No, you literally don't want to know. You would never eat one. Bill's in the house. Put your hands up in the air. Billy's in the house. He just don't care. Oh, thanks, Dean. I just got your message now. Right, let me get the chocolate cake. Crystal's chocolate cake. 2 seconds. Oh, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, I can't find it now, Crystal. I got it. I got it. Okay, I should have it up here now. Bill in the house. Only store-bought cream. I love it though. No, not like a shepherd's pie. Sausage meat inside pastry, yes. Oh, nice. I like macaroni cheese. I've not had it for years. Not since I left Glasgow. Not since I left Glasgow. Yeah. Why is it not coming through then? Bear with me. Let me just go through it. Oh. Oh, it did come through. No, it didn't. Right, I need to resend it. Bear with me, people. Where's your salad? Bill, entertain the ladies, Bill. If you entertain them, then I can send this to myself. Dollar. And then we'll be going. Go. Cheaper weight loss meds. Oh, I like it. Homemade, nice. Right. Save image. Right, I got it. Let's show. This is Crystal's cake. Chocolate cake. How nice is that? Look at that. Look at that. How nice is that? By Crystal. Yeah, two of my nieces, yeah, which is fine because my sister's working. But the little one's fine if she's with one of the others, so they're fine. But they're just running about, so it's fine. She's with one of the sensible ones, so it's fine. No, I haven't seen it. I mean, I need to do it. Yes. Seen interview with the prosecution DA. No, I need to see it though. Hello, Dottie Fogotti. Hello to you. No worries. See you soon, my darling. What did Bill say? Did Bill say something? Okay, ladies, let's get to it. Can listen to those giggles all day. Well, mine or the nieces. Right. Let's move on, shall we? Because otherwise, you're all gonna shout to me. Well, Josie's gonna shout to me, which I don't blame her. Right. Let's just hit the Judge Boyd quickly then, and then it's done now. This is from last night that we missed. I'll play at 1.25, so it'll go quicker. And then we'll move on to other stuff. I'll try and look for the Ashley Benefield interview then after that. And I'll look for the trial for today.
Everyone, please be seated. Officer Zapata, you're still under oath. Defense, you may proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. Before we begin, we would just ask the court to take judicial notice that the defendant has filed a written sworn motion for community supervision stating that he has never been convicted of a felony.
State.
I believe that he has filed that.
All right. Then the record will note that that has been filed.
And we are just asking for judicial notice on that matter.
The record will note that the defendant has filed a document stating that.
A sworn document. Yes, sir. Thank you. Ms. Zapata, first of all, I guess, could you please just introduce yourself to the jury?
My name is Bianca Zapata. I work for the Bexar County Community Supervision and Corrections Department, otherwise known as Adult Probation.
Right. And can you tell us what, I guess, what your position there with probation is?
So I'm the supervisor for the court liaison officers. So every court on the criminal side has a probation officer assigned to that court. So my role is I supervise all of the probation officers that are over in the felony courts.
Now, as far as probation, can you give the jury an overview of what felony probation in particular, what it entails?
So felony probation, probation in general has initially when the judge orders somebody or grants probation or a jury grants probation, a person that starts supervision initially will go through an intake process, an orientation, and we will go over conditions of probation. There are some conditions of probation that are standard. They apply to everybody that's on supervision. And then there's other conditions of probation that are ordered by the court. And so our role as probation officers is to ensure that the individuals that are placed on supervision complete those conditions of probation during their term of supervision.
And as far as in your experience, have people who have been convicted of manslaughter and or criminally negligent homicide been placed on probation?
Yes,
And are you currently, or is the probation department currently supervising such people?
yes.
So I want to talk about some of the conditions that you talked about in a felony, and we can kind of keep it to felony. You have plenty of experience in felony probation.
Yes.
All right. So the conditions that we're talking about, does that include a person has to be monitored for up to 10 years?
So an individual that's placed on probation, if they are adjudicated or found guilty of that offense, when they're on a felony probation, they can have a term up to 10 years.
And the other conditions that are pretty standard across all probation is that they cannot consume drugs or alcohol.
Correct.
And how does the probation department make sure that the person is not consuming drugs or alcohol?
So the probation officers, we do not conduct our own drug testing. So we do have a third-party vendor, an outside lab that an individual is instructed to go submit their drug test. And that's done at the discretion of the officer or as the court orders. That individual is then instructed to go to the lab. They do the UA collection and send that off for processing, and then we're notified of the results.
Is there also, as conditions of probation, can restitution be assessed to the people that have been harmed by the defendant's actions?
Yes, that is correct. Restitution can be assessed, and the probation department is responsible for collecting that restitution and then dispersing that.
And as far as some of the other conditions, I guess ultimately, are the conditions of probation set by the court?
Yes,
And those conditions, can they range from a person having a curfew,
yes,
from a person having to wear a GPS monitor,
yes,
a person having to be frequently tested for drugs and alcohol?
yes,
Can it also, are there conditions of probation that a person has to go serve 180 days, up to 180 days in the county jail?
yes,
And that's as a condition of the probation, so they have to serve every day of that 180.
yes, that is correct.
As far as the, I guess some of the other conditions, are there conditions saying that a person can't go to a certain place or certain type of place?
Yes,
And are there conditions that say that a person can have no contact with other people that they may have harmed or their family?
yes.
And so ultimately, have you seen in your experience that people can be, that people that are successful on probation and successfully complete it?
Yes, I have seen individuals that complete their term of probation.
And have you also seen people who have not successfully completed their probation?
Yes.
Now, if a person violates these rules and its conditions of probation, what does the probation department do if they find out that they've been violating those rules?
So we, to a certain extent, the probation officers can have some type of discretion in order to sanction individuals, address violations that may have occurred, but ultimately it is our responsibility to ensure that those violations are reported to the court, of course, timely, accurately, and so that can range from any type of violation. So any of the conditions that have been ordered, it would be the responsibility of the probation officer to notify the court.
And as far as once the court is notified, have you seen that people on probation that have violated their probation have a motion to revoke that probation?
Yes, there are individuals that have a motion to revoke filed.
And motions to revoke probation can, if the court determines that the person violated, if the court wants to, the court can take that person off probation and sentence that person to prison.
Yes,
And I guess whatever the underlying prison sentence was that they're on probation for, they can go for up to that amount of time.
yes,
Now, just to be clear for the jury that I have asked you, you're normally in this 399th District Court now.
yes, I've been covering in that court for a couple months.
Right. And as a supervisor, sometimes you're called to go to different courts and covering courts.
Yes,
But you don't know anything about the facts of this case, and I didn't talk to you about the facts of this case at all. I'm just asking you the general conditions of probation that you're aware of.
that is correct.
All right, Connor, I'll pass it.
State?
I'm just curious, Ms. Amanda, when were you asked to testify for defense?
I was approached this morning
And have you ever testified for defense counsel before?
for this defense counsel.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
How many times?
I believe one time before.
Oh, what type of case was that?
It was an intoxication manslaughter, if I am correct.
And talking about probation and manslaughter, how often, based off of your training and experience, have you seen someone get probation for manslaughter?
I don't see it all that often, but there are individuals that are placed on supervision for those offenses.
And You mentioned something about an underlying term. Can you explain to the jury what does underlying term mean?
So an individual that's granted regular probation, they have their underlying term, which is the maximum amount of time that that individual would serve in prison. And then they have their probation term. So you could have an individual that has a maximum of 10 years in prison that they would serve, depending on the level of offense. And then they could be on probation for up to 10 years.
So, for example, let's say if someone gets an underlying term of 5 years and that's prorated out for 5 years, what does that mean?
So that means that a person would be on probation for 5 years, and then the underlying term is 5 years. So if they were to get revoked on their probation, they could only be sentenced up to those 5 years.
And based off your training and experience, how often are people revoked whenever a motion to revoke is filed?
I wouldn't be able to tell how often. I can say that I do see people that are continued on probation and not necessarily revoked the first time that they're have a motion to revoke their probation.
And talking about revocation, has anyone, based off your training and experience, or is it common for someone to be revoked because they don't pay back restitution?
I wouldn't say it's very common.
And you spoke about a few alcohol and drug treatment programs. Well, wouldn't someone who's going to go into one of those programs, wouldn't they need to be honest about their drug and alcohol use?
So anytime that the probation office does offer substance abuse treatment, so we do have a unit within our department that does those assessments. It is determining the level of treatment is based off of a self-report. So the individual would have to self-report their substance use, current or history, and then the assessor would make the appropriate determination on what level of treatment would be appropriate for that individual.
So if someone weren't honest about that, then there may not be a proper determination as to where they need to go.
Correct. If they do not self-report substance use issues, then the assessor may not be able to make a determination on an appropriate level of treatment.
And the defense counsel brought up that sometimes people succeed and sometimes people fail on probation. Is that correct?
Yes.
But whenever you look at someone when they're starting probation, you're never able to say whether or not they'll be successful.
That is correct.
That's what it's.
Yes, just so I can clarify, because I think the state said it, I wasn't talking about drug treatment programs. What I was talking about, and I think you understood it. What I was talking about is on every person who is on probation, no matter what offense that they're on probation for, there's drug and alcohol testing is a standard condition.
Correct.
Right. So if it was burglary of a habitation and they went into somebody's house and had nothing to do with drugs, they would still be checked for drugs and alcohol because you're not allowed to use those on probation.
That is correct.
All right. So as far as the, well, honestly, Judge, that's all I have.
All right, state, any further questions?
Sorry, Judge, nothing but the state.
All right, is this witness excused?
Yes, sir.
All right, you may step down. All right, defense, call your next witness.
Your Honor, at this time, the only thing that we have remaining is we would just like to enter the affidavit that was signed by the defense into evidence as defense exhibit 4, which we don't have a copy of. For that.
Did anyone ask the clerk to pull it?
I didn't, Your Honor. As we talked about, because we just want to make sure that that piece of evidence is preserved in the record before we close and rest and close.
All right, so you rest.
But I can't until that goes into evidence.
Well, counsel, are you going to ask the clerk to pull the document?
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to ask the clerk to do that. May I have an opportunity to do that?
Yes.
Thank you. I apologize for the delay, Your Honor.
All right, defense.
Yes, Your Honor, we will be recalling Ms. Irma Rodriguez. Person, Irma, you.
All right, you're still under oath, defense.
Yes, Judge. Ms. Rodriguez, known Alex your whole life. Has he ever been convicted of a felony offense?
No.
We pass the witness, Judge.
State?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Yes.
One, you've been in here listening to probation and everything, but the officer testified to that. But you stated that your son doesn't really drink much alcohol.
That's correct.
So does he do any other substances?
No,
So he doesn't have an alcohol problem,
no,
doesn't have substance abuse problem.
no.
So thank you. No further questions.
May this witness be excused, Judge.
State, any objection to this witness being excused?
No objection.
All right, you may step down.
Defense rest.
All right, state, do you close?
Statements.
Defense closes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to read to you what's entitled the charge of the court. You don't have to memorize this. You will be given the original when you begin your deliberation. Charge of the court on punishment. Members of the jury, by your verdict returned in this case, you have found the defendant, Alexander Castro, guilty of the lesser included offense of criminally negligent homicide. Also, by your verdict, you have found that the defendant used or exhibited a deadly weapon, namely a motor vehicle, during the commission of the offense of criminally negligent homicide. It is necessary that the jury assess the punishment for this offense. You are instructed that the punishment for criminally negligent homicide, where it is shown on the trial of the offense that a deadly weapon was used or exhibited during the commission of the offense, and that the defendant used or exhibited the deadly weapon, is confinement in the Texas Department of Criminal Justice Institutional Division for any term of not more than 10 years or less than 2 years. Therefore, you will assess the punishment of the defendant at any term of not more than 10 years or less than 2 years. In addition to imprisonment, the defendant in this case may be punished by a fine not to exceed $10,000. And if you choose to assess a fine in addition to imprisonment, you will assess such fine and so state in your verdict. If you assess a fine, it is not paid to the victim, if any, but is paid into the registry of the court. The defendant in this case has applied on written sworn motion for community supervision, stating, among other things, that he has never been convicted of a felony in this or any other state. Our statutes provide that where a defendant is found guilty of the offense of criminally negligent homicide with a deadly weapon, and they further find that the defendant has never been convicted of a felony in this or any other state, the jury may, within its discretion, recommend community supervision during the good behavior of the defendant. If the jury does recommend community supervision, it will be granted by the court. If there is any evidence before you that the defendant may have previously committed an offense or act of misconduct other than that for which you have convicted him, you are instructed that this evidence, if any, was admitted to assist you, if it does, in determining what sentence is appropriate in the case at hand. You may consider that evidence in assessing punishment only if you first believe beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant committed such other offense or act of misconduct, if any. In the event you have a reasonable doubt as to whether any other such offense or act of misconduct was committed, or as to whether the defendant was involved in such other offense or act of misconduct, then you will wholly disregard the evidence, if any, which may relate to any such matter. You are instructed that under our law, no evidence obtained by an officer or other person in violation of any provisions of the Constitution or laws of the state of Texas, or the Constitution or laws of the United States of America, shall be admitted in evidence against the accused on the trial of any criminal case. Therefore, if you believe or have a reasonable doubt that the evidence was obtained in violation of any provisions of the Constitution or the laws of the state of Texas, or of the Constitution or laws of the United States of America, in such event, the jury shall disregard any such evidence so obtained. You're instructed that unless you believe from the evidence beyond a reasonable doubt that any statement introduced into evidence was freely and voluntarily made by the defendant without compulsion or persuasion, or if you have a reasonable doubt thereof, you shall not consider such statement for any purpose, nor any evidence obtained as a result thereof. You are instructed that the defendant may testify in his own behalf if he chooses to do so, but if he elects not to do so, that fact cannot be taken by you as any circumstance against him, nor prejudice him in any way. The defendant has elected not to testify in this punishment phase of trial, and you are instructed that you cannot and must not refer or allude to that fact throughout your deliberations or take it into consideration for any purpose whatsoever. In your deliberations, you may consider evidence introduced during the guilt phase of the trial, as well as any evidence introduced at the punishment phase of the trial. Under the instructions herein given, it will not be proper for you in determining the penalty to be assessed to fix the same by lot, chance, any system of averages, or any other method than by a full, fair, and free exercise of the opinion of the individual jurors under the evidence admitted before you. You are instructed that you are not to let bias, prejudice, or sympathy play any part in reaching a punishment verdict in this case. The length of time for which a defendant is imprisoned may be reduced by the award of parole. Under the law applicable in this case, if the defendant is sentenced to a term of imprisonment, the defendant will not become eligible for parole until the actual time served equals 1/2 of the sentence imposed. If the defendant is sentenced to a term of less than 4 years, the defendant must serve at least 2 years before the defendant is eligible for parole. Eligibility for parole does not guarantee that parole will be granted. It cannot accurately be predicted how the parole law might be applied to this defendant if sentenced to a term of imprisonment, because the application of that law will depend on decision made by parole authorities. You may consider the existence of the parole law. You are not to consider the manner in which the parole law may be applied to this particular defendant. A suitable form is attached hereto for your verdict if you should care to use the same. However, such form is not intended to influence you in any way in arriving at your verdict. In any event, your verdict must be unanimous, in writing, and signed by your presiding juror. Respectfully submitted, Judge Stephanie Boyd, 187th District Court, Bexar County, Texas, and suitable forms are attached. All right, each side you have 15 minutes. State, are you prepared?
I listened to them again. That was a shit show. So that was Bill, we love you, Bill. Right. I got some good news and bad news. Bad news, I don't know what we're doing. Good news is there's a lot to cover today. So we got a lot going on. A lot going on. We got a lot going on today. We've got a lot. We've got a lot going on today. Right, so they're not back. They're not back yet. This morning, Judge Boyd is on. They're not back. All righty ho. Right, I got one video. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that there's a trial. If not, there's a hearing we're playing today. I'll tell you all in a little bit, right? What we're doing today. I'll tell you all in a little bit. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Right, where's this gone? Right. Let's have a look at this. I need to find this. Brenda, I'll show you a quick video, then a sentence in. Brenda. All right. Do you guys remember this? You should remember it, but let me play it just in case you don't. Can we go on a day trip today? Bill, we're always on a day trip, Bill. All right. Do you remember this, guys?
Student accused of attacking a teacher's aide and knocking her unconscious has been deemed competent to stand trial. And we want to warn you that some of you may find this video disturbing. We first told you about this violent attack that happened in February at a Flagler High School. Surveillance video shows the student chasing the teacher's aide into the hallway after she took his Nintendo Switch away. The student, Brandon Deppa, is facing aggravated battery charges and was ordered to undergo a mental health evaluation. A judge ruled that Deppa is competent and the case will go forward.
Ooh! Do you guys remember that? Hey, Jean. Hello, Jean. Rustler's mom. How are you, my darling? How are you, Rustler's mom? So, right, let's watch his sentence. If you remember that now, let's watch his sentencing. Right, I just want to remind you what it was. So, now you've seen it. You've seen it. You've seen it. Now you've seen it. Now you've seen it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, I'll say, fuck, that was loud. We'll do this and I'll tell you what we're doing. Oh, it's always nice to see you, Russ's mum. Hey, Russ's mum, I'll be on to you, right? Be careful. Bill is in the house. Oh, you have not met Bill yet, have you, Russ's mum? Pre-warn you about Bill. Bill will be chatting you up in a second here, but don't mind Bill. He's a softie. He's a big softie. No worries, Crystal. See you in a bit, my darling. Right. This is this guy's sentencing then. So we've either got, after this, possible 2 trials or a hearing, which I actually am quite excited about. It's the Las Vegas one. So I'm excited about that as well. So let's see here without any spoilers. I told you, didn't I? Hey, Russ's mom. That's Bill, by the way, Russ's mum. He's harmless. He's harmless. But he thinks he's a ladies' man.
All right, counsel, thank you for the detailed presentations. It reflects the extent of work that both of you put into it, and I want to commend you for it and to thank you for that. I know it's difficult. So Mr. Deppa is charged with 1 count of aggravated battery on an education employee. It is a first-degree felony that's punishable by up to 30 years in state prison. So based on the plea that Mr. Deppa has previously entered, I accept that plea. I did find it knowing and voluntary at the time, and I'm going to adjudicate him guilty of that charge. And moving to the sentencing. So through the testimony, I want to remind you that we started with a competency hearing in this case, and we heard from experts at that point in time. We've heard from additional experts today. And I think all of the experts, especially the ones that we heard from today, all agree that Mr. Deppa does not have an intellectual disability. He has above average intelligence by all accounts. He has educational and vocational goals of his own that he wishes to achieve. He accurately perceives his circumstances. He's got insight, and the experts disagree slightly, but to say good insight into his mental health. And to a large extent, Dr. Harper, Dr. Spence, I believe, and Dr. Pritchard agreed on most of that. In that context, then, with regard to, I am not forgetting, of course, that Mr. Deppa has been diagnosed with and suffers from autism spectrum disorder. And although this event was senselessly violent, I don't want to lose sight of the fact that at the time of this event, Mr. Deppa was 17 years of age. However, this was not an isolated event. The history goes back to as much as Mr. and Mrs. Deppa tried everything they could to provide for their son, their adopted son in that regard, resulting in a number of Baker Acts. I heard as many as 6. I could only find 3, describing the problems as yelling, screaming, hitting. We had in March 22nd of 2019, there were 2 battery charges. They went to juvenile. There was a juvenile diversion program. Mr. Deppa was released, I believe, that same day. And a month later, we had another battery charge. Again, there was a juvenile diversion and released. And about 6 weeks later, we had yet another battery charge. And again, there was a diversion with regard to that was successfully completed. We also had while at Echo, starting in November of 2020, at the group home, there was violence and aggression both towards the staff and also towards the residents there. On December of 2021, there was an extremely aggressive fight by Mr. Deppa on the bus that even the bus driver indicated he could not break up. Even when the other individual disengaged from that, it continued on for a fairly long period of time. We have aggression, as I indicated, with the Echo staff and the residents there that go through March of 2022, violence in August of 2022 with staff. And then, of course, we have this incident that happens in February of 2023, February 21st, 2023. So I would suggest to you that this is not an isolated event. It's an event that shows the progression of the aggression and violence that Mr. Deppa was exerting on those that were around him. I did listen carefully to the expert testimony that we heard, including Dr. Pritchard, Dr. Spence, and Dr. Harper. It's not often I get to hear 3 PhDs in the course of a sentencing. I listened very carefully to what they had to say. Dr. Pritchard, as you might recall, actually gave us a written report that we went through, and I had the ability to read that as well. I went back and reread it in preparation for this hearing. Again, all 3 of the doctors agree above average intelligence, no cognitive impairments, good abstract reasoning, performs better because of some limitations associated with autism in a routine where there's structure that's imposed. No hyperactivity, no attention deficits. All of them found that Mr. Deppa was both cooperative and attentive. He's not distracted by other stimuli. I have to say that having observed Mr. Deppa through a number of hearings now, I would share that. He is articulate and thoughtful in his responses to the court. He's been here the entire day without any problems in that regard, participating in these proceedings. And I accept Dr. Pritchard's testimony when he says that Mr. Deppa understands the difference between right or wrong, and he is capable of controlling his temper and his anger. I also accept Dr. Pritchard's testimony to the extent that violent behavior is not related specifically to an autism spectrum disorder. And by that, I mean, it doesn't cause it. It doesn't mean that you can't have that co-occurring or as part of the presentation, but it's not the cause for it. Violence, bullying, aggression are not associated with the autism spectrum disorder. Now, there can be those that suffer and are from the ASD and are very violent, very aggressive. In this case, it was clear from this incident and some of the prior incidents that Mr. Deppa's aggression was extreme and not proportional to the triggering event. It's not related, as I indicated, to the ASD level 1. I do accept that. And I do note that although we've had a history of violent events that have occurred that led up to this particular event in 2023, there's been a significant absence of such events that have occurred since Mr. Deppa's incarceration at the jail. I commend the jail. I commend Mr. Lopes for his efforts in that regard, and maybe they had something to do with that. But I do note that somehow the jail, and that is the structure of the jail, the routine of the jail, maybe played some role in eliminating the violence that was almost monthly leading up to that and occurring much more frequently. I do note from Dr. Spence and accept that Mr. Deppa had problems with anger and aggression. He exhibited both at home and in the juvenile proceedings. It marked his stay at both Springbrook and also at Echo. He performs better with routine and stability. He does not perform as well with transition, and transition is both in space that is moving from place to place or in task changing from one thing to another. He would benefit from intensive intervention, stable living environment, routine, repetitive activities, therapeutic intervention, prescription medication management, and cognitive behavior treatment. And Dr. Spence did say without proper support that Mr. Deppa is dangerous. In this case, I found no warning testified to by anyone with regard to the rapid onset of both extreme aggression and senseless violence that marked this incident. Dr. Harper testified that predictability and routine are important, and that a stable treatment team, knowing Mr. Deppa and knowing his triggers are important, and that they have a stable long-term response. I also accept the testimony of all three experts. This is a lifelong commitment that Mr. Deppa is going to be lifelong, need lifelong treatment in that regard. Now, I bring all of this up because one of the issues that the court had to wrestle with and determine in order to enter both not only a lawful but an appropriate sentence in this case is one of dangerousness. Okay, so in the words of Dr. Pritchard, this was chronic aggression. It increased in frequency and in intensity over a period of time. It was made worse by the fact that during this period of time, Mr. Depa matured physically, growing in size and stature in that regard, that made any violent outbursts that he might engage in much more dangerous to those around him, much more likely to cause significant injury, as Ms. Nadish experienced in this particular incident. His violence, Mr. Depa's violence, relates to factors outside of the autism spectrum. That is, that the violence was not caused by the ASD. He has a lot of triggers, so frequency and intensity of violence is likely to increase. Therefore, for purposes of assessing the court's obligation of protecting the community, Mr. Depa must be considered to be dangerous for purposes of sentencing, with a high probability of violent conduct in the future. Accordingly, I find that Mr. Depa is not a candidate for solely community-based sanctions, at least not at first. Now, turning to this particular incident, this is, everybody's seen the video. Believe it or not, I think I've only seen it once or twice when it was presented actually right here in the courtroom. That's the only time I've actually seen it. But it captures senseless, extreme violence in a very troubling way. Dr. Pritchard testified that that was both volitional and an intentional act, in again saying that Mr. Depa understands the difference between right or wrong. He knew that it was wrong. He admitted to Dr. Pritchard that he knew it was wrong, wished he hadn't done it, but he did it anyway. Compounding the senseless physical violence was the screaming of obscenities, spitting on Ms. Nadish, both before and during the incident. He pursued her down the hallway, pushed her so violently from behind that she flew through the air and was knocked unconscious when she landed in the hallway floorway. He then proceeded to kick her, then jump on top of her, striking her in the head and body more than 15 times. It took several strong men, I counted 5, but several, to pull him off her. I accept the testimony of Officer Landy, the resource officer, after the incident, that even at a time when Ms. Nadish was still not conscious, that Mr. Depa was spitting at her. He escorted Mr. Depa past Ms. Nadish to go downstairs, and he yelled profanities, "I'm going to kill that effing bitch, I'm going to kill you." And then even when he was escorted back sometime later, and Ms. Nadish was just coming to, he again yelled at her that he was going to come back and murder her. I saw no concern for Ms. Nadish's injuries, and Mr. Depa has never expressed not even a single bit of remorse before this court in any of our many court proceedings, not once, with regard to remorse. We have on the other side Ms. Nadish, who was a school employee for 18 years. She told the teacher here, Ms. Buchanan, about what the other teacher had said. And that's, as best I can tell, what triggered the screaming profanity from Mr. Depa. Even there, he spit all over her. By the grace of God, she was knocked unconscious and has no memory of this incident. What would have happened had Mr. Depa not been pulled off her? I don't want to even imagine in that regard. What she does remember now is the pain that was caused by her 5 broken ribs, her concussion, her herniated discs in her back, her headache, her dizziness, her hearing and vision losses, her cognitive problems, PTSD, panic attacks, all of those things. Sure, she remembers that. So what do we do? I heard the state's recommendation. I heard the recommendation from the defense. With regard to the defense's recommendation with regard to juvenile sanctions, that was the first place I looked, quite candidly. And I looked at how they handled this case coming up to this point in time. I have no confidence that they would handle this appropriate moving forward. So with regard to that, I just don't think that their handling was enough. And frankly, 2 years by the testimony of all three expert witnesses is not going to provide sufficient treatment in that regard. So that moves us then to adult sanctions. There were two issues that were brought up, Mr. Tyfke, by you with regard to adult sanctions. One was a youthful offender sanction. Based on the facts of this case, I do find that Mr. Depa would qualify, that is by age, he would qualify for youthful offender, but because of the nature of the charge and how this incident actually occurred and all of the circumstances, having carefully reviewed that, I find that a youthful offender sentence would not be appropriate here. So we're left then with, okay, what do we do with regard to the context of criminal adult sanctioning? So in this case, then, the court sentences Mr. Depa to 60 months of Department of Corrections, followed by 15 years Department of Corrections supervised probation. Now, with regard to the initial DOC sentence, giving him credit for his time served, when he goes to the reception center, I'm directing that the DOC conduct a full mental health assessment, as Dr. Klein indicated they would accept from the court, and develop an individual service plan with regard to all of the diagnosis that Mr. Depa has received, and then institute a care plan and putting him on the mental health caseload that is consistent with that individual service plan, including the consideration of prescription medication, inpatient. They have a special inpatient wing and treatment for those in those facilities, and I'm asking that he be considered for all of that. When he has completed his DOC sentence, then he will start 15 months DOC supervised probation. It is the court's direction that he be placed in an appropriate group home, getting the treatment that he needs. That would be continued mental health assessment along with treatment, not just for the for his current symptoms with regard to ASD, but for all of his diagnosis and treatment that he needs. That he be evaluated for his prescription medication on a regular basis, that continued mental health treatment occur in an appropriate residential setting where he would receive continued vocational training, GED program, anger management classes. Once Mr. Depa is stabilized, the court would consider home health care options, similar to the types that I've heard here today. But stability, safety, routine will be the earmarks of the court sentence in this case. All right, Ms. Clark, any questions?
Just want to confirm, you said it was 60 months Department of Corrections followed by 15 years?
Yes. Yep. Mr. Tyfke, anything else? No. All right. All right, Mr. Depa, you'll be remanded as you have been to the Sheriff of Flagler County for pending transfer to an appropriate facility and assessment. Please understand that although you had entered a plea in this case, that you may appeal the court sentence. If you're going to do that, you have to do it in writing. If you can't afford a lawyer, I would appoint one for you. If you have questions about the basis of what that sentence would entail, about what your appeal might challenge in that regard, please talk to Mr. Tyfke about that and he'll explain it all to you.
And Judge, I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you say no contact with Ms. Nadish. I would certainly look.
Yeah, of course, no contact with Ms. Nadish, and obviously costs would be assessed Anything else?
No, sir.
All right. Thank you all. Court's adjourned.
We got to check to see if they got bras on, Carol. That's what Nixie's here for. Nixie, have you met Bill yet? Have you met Bill, Nixie? No, he didn't kill a teacher. No, he attacked the teacher over a game console and just punched her. A few years ago. A few years ago now, lady. It was all over the news when it happened. Always there when it I remember it myself. You know when it happened. Always check for dropping boobies. Hopefully the kid gets the help he needs, grows up a little, and comes out a better person. No bras, please. This is Bill. Similar X is Bill, Nixie. So, Nixie, James says that. It's a blonde with a jelly roll to me. No. No, who's Bill? Bill is Similar X. So essentially, Nixie, if you were single and if you were between the age of 30 and 59, then Bill is ready to mingle. Basically, he wants to take all single ladies out for steak tips. He's looking for friendship, and he lives in Foxborough, Boston. So yeah. Thankfully, he didn't kill him. But yeah, that's true. I think we didn't kill him. You're right. I am single. There you go. Do you fit? Do you fit in the 30 to 59 category? Well, no, he could take you anywhere. He doesn't have to be steak tips. He'll take you anywhere. He's a great guy. Bill is loaded. There you go. And as long as you're between 30 and 59, Nixie, which you are, then we're ready to go, Nixie. Ready, set, go, Nixie. Bill, I'm doing the Lord's work here as well. There you go. Let's go see music, Bill. There you go. Bill, don't get shy now, Bill. Right. There's that done. Yeah, Bill wants the bra off, though. Bill wants the bra off, Nixie. Right. So that sentencing's done. Let me just check on Judge Boyd. I know this is a dating game. I'm sorting Bill out with all these gorgeous ladies. And he keeps fucking it up. Bill, don't fuck it up. All these gorgeous ladies, Bill's getting them left, right, center. I'm still single. What the fuck? New place to get a date. It is. Come here for a date. We'll set you up. Fucking hell. Just look at Judge Boyd first. No picture there. No, nothing yet from Judge Boyd. His pictures, hang on, you can't see him, but you might have to zoom in. That's him. That's him there. That's him in the picture. My number is available upon request. The reason it's called the Altar Corner. We just cover everything from thongs with Dana Leonard in thongs and speedos to date night with Bill to God knows what else with bras, braless people. I mean, we cover everything. Cover everything, right? I'm waiting. So there's this, right? There might be a trial on, but they've not done anything. It's California. It's in California. But it's only opening statements were yesterday, but I can't find a stream for it, only Core TV. So I'm giving it a pass for a second. However, there's this. I've been keeping an eye out on this one. So I'm not sure if you guys know this one. Bill, behave yourself. There's a hearing here. Have you seen that before? Let's see what was wrong. Back with thongs, tit slings. These ads are annoying. Yeah, I always say this to people. The ads are annoying. It's YouTube trying to get you to buy premium. They're trying to get you to buy premium. I'll be honest with you, I could not do YouTube without premium. I couldn't deal the ads. I couldn't. Bill is ripped. Nixie. Daffy, that's hilarious. It's confident of single. No, she's married, but Bill sorted her out. Then you got yourself hooked here, sweetie. Ah, there you go. There you go, Tiz. Yeah, I know. I meant pimping. Get it? Standing on the corner. Yeah, hard to get that across, I guess. California, a prophet on the Golden Shore. Grateful Dad. There you go. Raul. Thanks. That guy looks way too happy to be in trial. I know. Russ's mum. I used to do it without premium, right? And I didn't ask. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it anymore. So I bought the premium, and it's the best thing I've done. I couldn't go back to ads. Couldn't. Yeah, but you make money on ads. So I do pennies, but if you've got premium, I still make money off of that. So the ads so for instance, if there's an ad and you are premium, the ads skip you as premium, but I still get like 1 cent. Whether premium or not, I still get a couple of cents. I still get what, $5 a day on ads. So I would still get it. Do you know what I mean? Hey Kings, how are we doing? Hope you're well. Delight, I want to ask is something I can't see Bill's messages. Are you on live? At the top, are you on live chat? Are you on live chat? Oops. I get more ads on my mobile device than my Roku. Okay. How much is premium? I think premium is something like, is it like $16 or something like that? I think so. Something like that. I don't know how much is in America. But the girls in here will be able to tell you. If you don't mind, if they come on when you finish your sentence, I have to back up to get the rest of what you say. Yeah, I got you. I know I couldn't do it. I don't know how you do it, yeah, trucker. Don't get Mary. I'm a total music freak. Oh, I see trouble ahead. Hang on. And a scuba dive at night. Kind of hard to find another. Jeepers. There may be trouble ahead. Sherry is here, but we love her. Your ears must be burning, girl. Burning. Oh, I love. How you doing? I was speaking about you earlier on, love. I was speaking about you, Sherry, earlier on, my darling. We were talking about you. you and Will. We talk. I was saying how much I love the Glera, and in turn, how much we love Sherry. She's a right darling. Sherry's a right darling. Loves a bit of Sherry. Loves a bit of Sherry in the morning. There you go, Robin. Hey, chat. Amy, maybe the Block ads. That is interesting. Oh, yeah, Similar Exp, his name is. Similar Exp. 15 quid. There you go. 15 quid for us then. Once an hour. Yeah, you're too tight. I'm surprised you can even shit yourself, Sarah. It's so tight. Hey, sweetie. Look at this. Yeah, his name in chat is called Similar Exp. Look at it. Look at the love for Sherry. Oh, darling. Look at the love for you. Look at it. Everyone loves a bit of Sherry with a Sherry on top. Yeah, I know. Jeepers. The whole thing's turned into Cherry love. Oh, we love Will. We love Will. I love Will anyway. You're welcome. Hey, sweetie. That's what he said. $13.99 for YouTube Premium. They're offering 2 months free. There you go, Stacey. I love being on top. Hey. Oh, I love. All right. Spicy Sherry. Where's Erin? Erin's here somewhere. Huckster's here somewhere. Hang on. Let me sing a song. She might come on then. Ole, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin hack, 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 ole. Erin hack, 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 ole. There you go. She normally comes running in when I play that. There you go. Thanks, Spacey. Get it, girl. Has Bill had a date yet? No, he has not. He is not. He needs we need to get him a date, Bill. Please sing that. I just did. I just sing you another song. Hang on. I'll sing you one more song, and that's it then for today. Well, for this morning. I'll do the press the like, press the like, press the like, please. Press the like and subscribe. It would mean the world to me if you liked and subscribe. Like and subscribe, everyone. Let's fucking go. Did that play? Because mine paused. Press the like, press the like, press the like, please. Press the like and subscribe. It would mean the world to me if you liked and subscribe. Like and subscribe, everyone. Let's fucking go. Ole, Potty Mouth in the house. How are you doing, my darling? Hey, you disappeared yesterday. We're waiting for you. Just gone. Poof. Poor Seth. There you go. Russell's mum loves it. Right on, Sherry. Oh, yeah, you did. I was saying, we were talking about Sherry this morning. Robin, you did mention the cactus. Ole. Wasn't fast enough for the mute. Shut it, Sarah P. There you go. No, Katie. No one has sent me a message on X yet. Right. Come on, ladies. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Put your hands up for Bill. Put your hands up for Bill. All the single ladies. Go over to X. What's your bloody thing? Twit. Hang on. Let me find your twit first. Let me entertain you, ladies. Let me entertain you, ladies. Let's get Bill. Let's get Bill. Let's get Bill a date soon. Let's get Bill. Let's get Bill. Let's get Bill a date soon. Right, Bill. Ladies, here we go. Here we go, ladies. Hang on. I'll stop that screen for a second. Present here. Share screen. Ah, fuck. Where is it now? There we go. That says Twitter. That's his Twitter, ladies. You can slide in anytime you want. He's got a few followers. Hey, remember to follow people back, though, Will. Haha, yeah. Hi, Patricia. I'm not in. Bravo, bravo. Not like, but like. Deb. Gosh, hey, clip away, my darling. Shall I play this? Spread your legs. Slide in, Bill. Hey, remember to follow them back, Bill. Right, no one's going to get offended, are they, with this song? Because potty mouth's here and people have asked for it. Do not get offended. If you do get offended, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but this is not the stream for you. Hey, chat. How are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. El Chatty, don't be afraid to have an opinion in this chat. The minute you let the trolls under your skin, the mods will come in and make it better. Hey, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. You're not welcome in El Chatty. El Chatty will make you go fuck yourself. Don't come in here and troll Sean El Hefe. Hey, chat, how are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. Hey, ladies, spread out your legs and put them well in the air. Judge White wants to spread them nice and wide for his pleasure, the dirty old man. Hey, chat, how are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. Hey, chat, let's go, El Chatty, let's do it. Hey, Hills, how we doing, Hills? Nice to see you. Hope you're well as well. Hey, follow me then. DYLAN12D. DYLAN12D. You know why the D's are there? The D's are there because of these bad boys. So follow me on there. There's a lot of money in online dating, is there? I love this song. I know it's about you. I'm offended, but mainly because he's Welsh. No, people might get offended because the open legs stuff. Full of twits. They are absolute wankers. Twits. I'm not sure my legs closed. I need a bedtime song. I know. I make songs on the go, and if they're good, they're good. If not, now I have a leg cramp. You need a closing song for every day. I know. Hey, Bev. How you doing, Bev? You all right? Bev's crying now. Daffy, you just need to spread your legs. Yeah, and for people who don't know, the judge in the Ashley Benefield trial said to the jury, spread your legs, ladies. But he meant like stretch your legs, but he said, spread them out like you just don't care. Right, hopefully somebody's followed you, Bill. Someone followed you, Bill. So one person followed you. But Bill, you have to follow them back. How are they going to slide into your DMs if you don't follow them back? So make sure you follow them back, Billy boy. You should have been here this morning. We talk about thongs, bras, naked, all naked asses, everything. That was a vibe this morning. Then that prick came in and spoilt it all. But then we're back to normal now. It's not about the song, it's about the voice. There you go, Tears. Thank you for dialing. Oops, cobwebs. White paint, nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you nice. I followed Bill. There you go, Sarah P. Now he's going to slide into your DM, Sarah P. Anal beads. No, we were just saying about thongs. Like, I can't wear a thong because it'll be right up my ass. And if I bend over, it's gone. The thong's popping. Do you know what I mean? There's no chance. Do you know what I mean? Dana Leonard then said, how about you just turn it around and let the thingy bit in your ass cover your frontage. That could work. Morning-ish, white paint. Oh no, Daffy. I was trying to explain it to Seth about the legs thing. Long, thank you for doing it properly. I like breaking cobwebs. Oh, nice. There you go. Thongs belong up your... Yeah, for a woman, for you, yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. Russ's mum, absolutely. You wear a thong all day long, my darling. Not a problem. Not a problem. For me to wear a thong, I mean, first of all, if it lasts, it'd be a miracle. 2, if that thing's going up my ass, it's not coming out. I'm going to have to, get a fire brigade. Do you know what I mean? To climb in and get that fucking thing out. Do you know what I mean? That's got to be a whole vibe to get that string out my ass. So that's why it doesn't work for me. Not for me. For you, happy days. Absolutely, it's going to work for you. Absolutely. I happen to prefer other things up my ass. Now I'm offended. There you go, Sherry. I loves it. James joining the dating game. Hey, James, are you looking for a lady, James? Are you looking for a lady? All the single ladies. I hear the cobwebs. If you are looking for a lady, let me know, James. What's your type? I'm sure there'll be one here somewhere. Men shouldn't wear thongs. Thank you. I agree. We were just talking this morning about what you wear if it's too hot. I'd rather go naked than wear a thong. You just shouldn't. It's the same thing. You can't see anything anyway, so it's all good. Sherry brings the class, doesn't she? London girl, isn't she? She's a right love. Brings you right in. What a fibbergate. What's a fibbergate? Fibbergate, a liar. So many beautiful women here, but so little time. James, well, tell us. What do you want? Where are you from, James? I don't actually know where you're from, James. Whereabouts you from? I'm Rolf Mino. Hey, Young, how are you doing, my darling? Hope you're well. I do sometimes go commando. Depends on the moods, Sherry. Depends on the mood. Go for it, James. Fire brigade, fire department. Yeah, they'd all be out. They'd be climbing. They get the ladders out and climb into my ass to get it out. Bloody hell. No, James, these are my ladies. Yeah, but hey. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Hang on. Oh, I need to stick my finger in this again, don't I? I need to stick my finger in the hole here again. I forgot to do it, to wash my fingers from infection. Right. Share screen. I think we're probably going to watch this hearing. Probably, I just put it up because people might be leaving, going, "What the fuck are we doing?" Run, girl, young. There you go. Robin G. What's that? Is that a dog? Plenty to go around, Bill. Pittsburgh. Oh, I love Pittsburgh. Home of the six, but isn't the Patriots 7 times though, Bill? And half the chat is from Boston. Daffy, he did it again. What did I do again? I did it again. You break my heart. I have to go. I will come back if I can. If not, I'll catch up on the replay. No worries, the eye tracker. See you later, my darling. Still need to soak. Me, I do. I need to soak my finger. I need to soak my finger. You're right. You need to learn to share. Nothing wrong with a finger in the hole. No, absolutely not. Fingers, wherever it takes. We all, the landlady is right, ladies. James looks pretty. Looks dapper. Speaking of guys in thongs, have you ever read reviews on VS? Always do is leave in reviews, and it always puzzles me to no end. I don't know what VS is. Carol, can you imagine the fucks coming out Dylan's mouth in the thong? Oh yeah, I couldn't. It'd be itching. Boston here. There you go. Nixie the Minxie, ready to fixie. I don't know where I was going with that. James, you can have dumpster juice. That's dumpster juice. You messed that one up. What age range are you looking at? James, what age range are you looking at? Bill is very specific. We might have to change your age range, Bill, from 30 to 59. We might have to narrow it down a little bit. Victoria's Secrets. Okay. I didn't know that. Yes, but I love Boston peeps. Met so many nice people from the Cape where Auntie Bev hides out. There you go, James. Hey, but James, are you willing to travel to Boston? Are you willing to travel to Boston, James? That's the question. And what's your age range here now? What are we talking? What are we working with, James? Daffodil, poor Dumpster. Well, to be fair, Dumpster dumped him. Dumpster's like, get out of here, Bill. I'm not interested in you. So, for those going, what the hell are we doing here? We're just waiting for this hearing to start in about 25 minutes. So Bill's changed, right? So Bill is now, right, you ladies that are outside of this, I'm sorry, but Bill is now interested in 45 to 57. That's his new age range, people. So you've gone down from 59. Okay. So 45 years old to 57. If you're 45 to 57 and you're single, ready to mingle, let us know, and we'll put you towards Bill. James, let me know what the age range are you on, and we'll do that as well. This Vegas reported murder trial. Yeah, he killed a thing. No, nothing in Judge Boyd, Carol. Oh, unless this happened in the last 10 minutes. Let me just check. No. No, nothing. Nothing yet. Still no sense. No. So James is 60. No, James is 58 plus. Carol's beautiful. There you go, Carol. Yes. Man, work is getting in the way of this interesting discussion. I've been on mute on calls. Hey, hippie chick, trust me, it's not. We've just dropped like probably 20, 30 people since we started this discussion. So yes, as I say, it's not for everybody. I enjoy it. Those teasing, but I know it's not for everybody. Heather is beautiful, yes. She's got Seth though. Dylan is a matchmaker. I'm trying. All of you are beautiful, yes. You're all beautiful ladies here. I'm up to date in this trial. So it's a Las Vegas trial. This guy was like a counselor or congressman or something, and in Vegas, and he allegedly killed a reporter who was reporting on him. This reporter was after him, reported on him all the time, and allegedly he killed him. But like, you know, obviously he's entitled to a fair trial and to see what happened. But he'd been in prison for a while, I think. But he was quite high up in Vegas. He was quite high up and then lost it all. But this is a hearing. This is not the trial, people. This is just a hearing. I'm only playing this because there's no trial. No trial of significance right now being played. So that's why I'm playing it. I am interested in this trial, though. I'm interested to see when it happens and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the gist of it. This is what it's about. Then there's obviously more detail about it, but that essentially he shot a reporter, allegedly. Thank you, Crystal. Dumpster golf, yes. Seen the crazy eyes named Wade Wilson. That's done now, though, isn't it? Is it done? People talked about it yesterday as well. I'll come to so we can hang out together. I'm too old now unless the ladies are looking for a sugar daddy. We were talking earlier on. Some of the ladies are looking for sugar daddies. Some of them are looking for sugar daddies. Dating game is daily, I know. Half 20 minutes, whatever it is in 20 minutes. Half 11 Eastern, half 10 Central, half 9 Pacific. I have Sass. Me, Heather. Oh, Crystal, you're so sweet. You, the man, James. Yeah, it happened a while ago. I'll have Sass. I love Sass. Crystal, I didn't see this. The chat today. Just being casual. Yeah, it's nice to be casual. Yeah, it's been going on for quite a while, yes. Duffy. Thank you for making my diet just after 8 a.m. Yeah. So Heather's from Arizona, Russ's mum. What's wrong with sugar daddy here and there? Nothing wrong. I think Amy was asking for a sugar daddy. James? I think the lady's looking for sugar daddy to pay the AC bill, from what I gather. You are in my times. Yeah, so are you Oregon? No, you're not Oregon. Yeah, you are Oregon, Russ's mum, and Heather Pottymouth is in Arizona. Hey, how quick was that though, Sarah P? How quick was that? That was quite good. Sorry, craziness about Wilson is a two-part shit show. One, because he claims he's innocent, and second part being that all these women are out there here just going on and going gaga over him somehow. You're not, which surprises me. There are sugar mamas too. Yeah, sugar mamas, happy days. Yeah, so there you go. I nailed it. Wish I was in the time zone, Russ. Wish I was in your time zone as well. Smooth operator. Smooth operate. There's plenty of women for you in Boston. Plenty of them for you. Sugar daddy. Great job. Thank you, Sarah. Oh my god, the guy with tattoos over. Yes, that's the one, Katie. It's all good. I got you. No, sir. I thought you would like that. Duffy. Hey, don't worry. That doesn't stop him, Russ's mouth. Only if you model for me. There you go. There you go, Duffy. And Duffy's in Michigan, so it's not too far from you, James. Not too far. Oh, Katie's from Oregon as well. Happy days. There's 2 Oregon people. And Dave Hamburger's from Oregon as well. It's Heather, I don't think you need to correct your spelling. Oh no, you do. Because you just said Katie is insane. I just seen that. I was gonna say you make mistakes all the time, so it doesn't matter. But that does matter. You're right. Well done. That might be a good opening line. I feel more comfortable when I realize you're in my time zone. I've done enough for Bill. I really tried for Bill. James, I'd love to see James get a lady. Right. Also, ladies, Bostonites, Boston people out there. So I was looking right to see how is Boston in February. What's the weather like? What's it like in February out there? Is it okay, or is it snowing? Yeah, Duffy. How much? That's the first question. I don't think the crack would take it. Cold as fuck. Fuck, is it? Oh, shitty. Fuck. How is the job and how's it marking PA? Hey, Robin's willing. Robin's willing. Daffy. Awful. Fuck. Okay. Freezing and snow. Are you coming? That's what she said. I was looking at it, but if it's shitty, no. It sucks. That's what she said. But yeah, no, I will. I'm not coming out if it's like that. Mid-May, okay. Well, I was trying, like, so I'm trying to align it with the car and stuff, obviously. But if the weather's too bad, I'm not going to bother. So it's probably going to look like mid-April, May, coming May. Yeah, Dave's here most days, Russell's mum. That's what she said. My son's looking for a house and nothing around here. Oh, I thought it was for you, Robin. Rocky Robin. Rocky be good. Ooh. May through October. Okay, coming May. Wait till it gets warm. Yeah, I was just trying to do it because of obviously Karen's trial. Hopefully Karen's trial knocks on a little bit then. Hamburger. Yeah, he's been around. He's been around. Sean is not going to be here Friday, but if he has got signal, he will be calling in. He is on his vacation for 2 to 3 weeks. And actually, tomorrow, remind me, Chatty, remind me tomorrow to message him to wish him and his beautiful wife, Susie, a happy wedding anniversary. So I will do it on behalf of myself and El Chatty if you remind me his anniversary tomorrow. And if he can call in, he will be calling in. Or if he's got Wi-Fi, he said he'll jump in. But not for the whole thing, obviously, but for a little bit. So we'll see. It'll be shitty. Come see us in the summer. Yeah, okay. I thought Nixie, I thought you want me to come out every month. She's like, no, I don't want you. Don't want you. Come out in come out in May. Push it off. Oh, see, disappointing. I thought the ladies would be all like, yeah, come out. Whenever, come out tomorrow. I'm joking. Oh, there you go, Robin. Proctor might be doing Airbnb by then, stay in history. Yeah, that's true. Come to the beach. Come see Salem and Plymouth. So I'm definitely going to see Salem. Heather's from Arizona, originally from New England. So I'm definitely going to Salem because Salem's next to Peabody. And I'm going to Peabody for steak tips. So I'll be definitely staying in that area for a couple of days in the Salem area. But when I do come, it'll have to be like 2-3 spots, and then just say, look, I'm going to be here on this spot for a couple of days or whatever, and do whatever, because I'm not going to be able to travel to everybody, you know. So I'm thinking of doing like Salem, Peabody, Dedham, Canton with the Sweeneys, and probably something like Worcester or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to plan it. With all the heating, all the courtroom over with. Yes. There you go. Yes, that's true. Ross's mum as well. He loves Salem. Yeah, well, the witches in Salem, aren't they? Chrissy, I've not seen Chrissy for a while. Not for a few days, but Chrissy is the reason that I would go there. And Jody, I've got my Champions Pub hoodie here, which oh, hang on, where's it? Where's it gone? 2 seconds. So I've got my Champions Pub Peabody, which I got from Jody. Right. Let's have a look now then. Let's take a gander here, right? Let me put myself to full screen here. Right. All these places. Oh, it smells nice. That's fine. All right, Boston. Let me find you. Let me get near it. So, Peabody is there. So yeah, Peabody is there. Salem and Lynn underneath it. Yeah, it has all the cities. So where else? Say Worcester. Bill. Foxborough. Bill. Foxborough. Dedham. Dedham's right there. Robin's from New Bedford. Hang on. Plymouth. I can see Plymouth. Oh, thank you, DNS. Karen could sign the shirt. Oh, yeah. What do you say? New Bedford, right. Where? Tewkesbury, fuck, hang on. Right, whereabouts is Tewkesbury? Right, let's do one at a time, yeah? Let's do one at a time. Let's go, what do we say? Tewkesbury. Right, Tewkesbury. Where are we? Are we this end or this end? Are we west or east for Tewkesbury? Or in the middle somewhere? West, east. West, east. Near the middle, right. Tewkesbury near the middle. Right. What else is around? Is it next to Princeton? Petersham? Tewkesbury. New Salem, Oxford, Sutton, Bolton, Clinton, Boston, Gardner, Leominster, Westminster, Royalston. Oh, north of Boston. All right, okay. Marshfield, Hanover. Oh, down. That's what she said. Right. Down, 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 down. Leicester. Fuck. Right, okay, I'm back in the middle again. North, close to the border. Westminster, Leominster, Gardner. Oh, Lowell. Where's Lowell? But everything north of Boston, but Boston's over on the right-hand side. Royalston. Oh, Lowell. I just found Lowell. I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! It's there! Tewkesbury! It's there! Whoops. Tewkesbury. Got it. No, Mary had one. Let me go, Mary. Hang on. Where's Mary? Mary had one. Mary had a little lamb. And she asked me to find one. Where's Mary's one? Hang on. Mary, I'm coming, my darling. Not that way. Right, hang on. Rehoboth. 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 Hang on. Rehoboth. There you go. I got you, Mary. Rehoboth. Right, where are we going, Mary? East, north, east, west. Where are we going? Rehoboth. On the east, fine. Right, east coast. Right, if I start saying stuff here, Dedham, Needham, Braintree. Neither Cape. Rowbotham. Right, Fall River, Freeton, Burnley, Taunton. Plymouth. Plymouth. Wareham. Bourne. Marion. Rochester. Plimpton. Brockton. Near Fall River. Taunton. Next to Dighton. So I got Fall River, Freetown, New Bedford, Westport, Berkeley, Dighton. You said Dighton, right? Dighton. Rehoboth. Is that the one? Rehoboth. Rehoboth. Is that the one? Rehoboth. Yes, got it. Got it. There. 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 Rehoboth. Got it. Oh, fucking hell. New Bedford. Okay. Is New Bedford there, is it? Oh, I see New Bedford. New Bedford. Yes. New Bedford. Underneath Fall River. Rehoboth. Rehoboth. Right. Was there anyone else that said they want one? Did anyone else want one? Somebody said that their town's not there. So if you want me to look. I mean, this is the kind of shit that people hate, but I love. So. Or if no one else wants me to look at anything, that's fine as well. I can put the t-shirt away. Like bruh. Hobarth. Boworth. Hobarth. Brockton. I did say Brockton, didn't I? I don't know where I found it now, but I did say Brockton. Oh, I'm not looking again. I did say Brockton. Hobarth. Heatherbath. Heatherbath. Does that make sense? Do they show Canopy Lake on there at the state line? Where's the state line? The top or the bottom or where? So be the edge, yeah? Pembroke is right next to me. Right, what was it called again? Kenobi. Holy Kenobi. Kenobi Lake. I'm looking right at the tops and Essex, Gloucester, Milton, Darcy, Braintree, Higgin. What's it called again? Canopy Lake. No, I can't find it, but at the same time, I don't really know where I'm looking. Oh, Mama told me don't go everywhere now. Canopy Lake. There we are. I don't know. Top estate. Yeah, I couldn't see anything there. Canopy. I couldn't see it. Canopy Lake. Oh, this is good. I can keep you entertained, ladies. Happy days. Hey, they say a good way to a woman's heart is through laughter. So I'm winning. Just had to remove that typo. Oh, I'm quite good. Savannah, Georgia. I know Georgia. Okay. Pembroke is just down the road from me, Heather. Are you on the west side then? Hollyoak, Chester. Chester's a nice place. Lots of these are like Chester. We're going to Chester. Goshen, Conwy, Conwy, Worcester, Worcester, Chista, Otis, Lee, Beckett. I can't find Pembroke. I need a map of Minnesota. I know where the tubes are then with Minnesota, with Erin Hack. All 4'1" of her. Sutton, Oxford, Sturbridge, Oakham, all these Princeton. Park the car in Harvard Yard. Oi, go get a cucumber. Go get cucumber. And then park the car in Harvard Yard. Then go to Worcester and back to Peabody for some steak tips with the cucumber. Foxborough, C8, Wrentham, Upton, Sutton. I love this. I love it because I get to see where everything. I don't want to know where Pottymouth's from though. Hatfield, Pembroke. I can't see Pembroke. I have seen Pembroke before though. We've all got to send you a map of your state. I'd love to see everyone's states. I love it. He thinks he's so smart. When Dylan first got this shirt, I was so pleased with his mapper boss. I didn't have the heart to tell him it was a whole state. What's that mean? I don't understand that. When Dylan first got the shirt and was so pleased with his map of Boston, didn't have the heart to tell him it was not the whole state, or is the whole state? Where's Brooklyn? Don't know. You have to guide me. Needham, Middleton, Ipswich, all these are UK names as well. English names. Pembroke is a Welsh name. So Pottymouth shares a home from us. When you first wore it, you said it was a map of Boston, but yes. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I can't believe, because I was like, I can't believe Boston's so fucking big. It's the state of Massachusetts, isn't it? You're right. Boston's in the corner somewhere. It's in there somewhere. This is Massachusetts. Now, this, I read that it takes to go from Dedham to Boston like an hour and a half or something in bad traffic. You look so close, though. Dana Leonard keeps telling me that traffic is just unbearable in Boston. You were so pleased. Oh, thank you, Joe. Ta-ra, merched. Say Massachusetts great now too. Happy days. You say this, right? But where the fuck? Now I put it down. I don't know. Is it on the west? Like, okay, I got Plymouth. Marshby. I got Plimpton. I got Falmouth, Mashpee, Bourne. I don't see Pembroke though. Rochester, Berkeley, Taunton, Middlesbrough, Plimpton. Not far from Plymouth. Well, I'll be honest with you, I don't see a Pembroke. I got it. It's there. Underneath Hanover. Right, let's put it back because I'm sure most of you are bored of me now. So, traffic's horrible. Oh no. Thank you, Pottymouth. Right, let's see if that other trial now was the hearing is ready to start. Hang on. Hey you. And tomorrow we do Carrie Richardson because her hearing is tomorrow, I believe. What do you do? I love you, but you're so. I know. Oh yeah. Hang on. Right, it started. So let's get it on. Let's get it on. Hey, Marco. How we doing, fella? How we doing? My high school was 4 towns. Pembroke, Kingston High. What, do you have to go to 4 high schools? Did you get suspended 4 times? Thank you, Cara, my darling. Thank you, my darling. It took out drive an hour and a half from Canton to Boston Monday. Fuck. Hey, chat, let's watch this shit. Ba-ba-da, Vegas reporter murder trial. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's see. So, the defendant is here. Oh, you bollocks, you. Well, he was there. Oh, stop moving, you. That's the defendant. So, Erin hack. Right, Hackster, this is a Las Vegas trial. Hang on. Let me do this. Hang on. Let's do this. Hey, Erin hack. Okay. Let me just find this. Oh, this VPN is crap. Right, let's pause that for a second. Right, for those that you don't know what's going on, let me just try and get up to date on this. Let me just try and get here. No, not that one. Yes, here we go. So, Las Vegas judge delays Tellus murder trial amid ongoing. So this guy was like a well, you might say here, the trial of Robert Tellus, the former Clark County public administrator. So there you go. He was a public administrator charged in the murder of Las Vegas Review-Journal investigator reporter Jeff German, was postponed indefinitely Tuesday to give prosecutors more time to sift through evidence from a separate bribery investigation involving Tellers. So he used to be the Clark County public administrator, and he's been tried in Clark County. Ooh. Teller's lawyer emphasized the agency and priority of addressing the new evidence. Time will tell. Obviously, we're on this as a priority for myself in my office, so I'm going to try to set this for a status check in 2 weeks. So he faces a first-degree murder charge in the death of German, who was 69, who was a reporter, who was found murdered outside his home in September 2022. Despite pleading not guilty and suggesting he was framed, the case against Tellers has attracted attention given the investigation into misconduct while in office and has been made even more complex due to efforts from the Review Journal to shield German sources and the content of his electronic devices. The Nevada Supreme Court even weighed in, affirming the state's shield law applies even after death. So this German journalist, who he allegedly killed, had written several exposés about him, about this guy. So awkward. You're right. So this guy was on top of the mountain. He was on top of the mountain, Erin Hack. And here she comes. Steph's here. Hang on. Bear with me, people. 2 seconds. Ole, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin Hack, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. So people thinking, why is he playing that again? It's because Steph Hodgson, good day, mate. Good day, Sheila. She loves it. She loves that Erin Hack stuff. So that's why I play that again. So that's the gist of it, people. We can now go and watch it. So here we go.
Which one's yours? Which one's yours? This one? This one? I have no idea. This is technology. I'm not good with that. Oh, how about you?
I don't.
Yeah, you work in DC
Oh,
for a couple weeks. Yeah. What's up, Henry? How are you? How's everything going?
Let's just hang on. I can actually skip a little bit forward. Here we go. Right, we'll just wait for them to start. But yeah, that's the gist of it. This guy killed the reporter allegedly. So, Elvis, who's talking about Elvis? Who's talking about Elvis, people?
People, it's over. Elvis has left the building. It's done. Over.
If El Jefe says it's over and Elvis has left the building, then he has fucking left the building, mofos. He has left the building. Let's go. You guys are killing it. I'm not sure about that. Logged in at the correct hour. Oh, cheapers. I'm not sure. Well, you should be here this morning. First hour was off the rocker, talking about thongs up people's asses and, you know, all sorts. I got married in a drive-through in Vegas. Let's go, hippie chick. Let's go. That's amazing. I love that. I love it. I see so every time I go to Vegas, I always see people get married. I love it. Loves it. Bev's crying. That's awesome. Hippie, that's so cool. What a dream. It's been that way all morning today. Yeah, it's been a little bit crazy today. The mods have done, to be fair, the mods have done really well trying to control me, but I always listen to the mods. When they say get on with it, I normally get on with it. I heard someone exclaim, "Lucky 7, place your bet on red." Hey! Oh my God, your someone's calling me from Iran. Bill, are you in Iran, Bill? Are you in Iran, Bill? Mancini. Hey, slots. Remind me, what time is it for you, folks? Oh, it's 1:50. Oh, jeepers. It's currently 4:50 in the afternoon here, Steph. You need to be in bed, my darling. There were many board and everything. It was great. Yeah, I see it all the time. I think it's fantastic. That's great, though. And also, you can get a live stream now, I believe, as well. Happy days. Daffy, I don't think the dishwasher would work. If Sean says it, it's probably true. Absolutely. Absolutely. Raoul. 10:50 with Crystal. Zach, 4:50. Oh, yeah. So, Crystal, you're Tennessee, you're Central. I was thinking, what? Because when the hackster came in and said 10:50, I was like, what? But you're both Central. I want you. But you got better weather. So, except for it's 11:51 in Mass. I love getting all the different. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I can never get the Aussie time down. Is it just one time in Australia, or have you got time zones in Australia? 11:51. There you go. Oh, that Iran call. I'm sure it's Bill on his burner phone somewhere. So careful, Bill. Bill, we can get you married, Bill, in Vegas. I keep those people on the phone and waste as much of their time as humanly possible. I tried for Mo this asking them to stop calling, but they keep on. This is Heather language. So now I keep on and on and on and on. Not like you, Heather. No way. 1750 here in South Africa. Good day, man. South Africa. There's 3 or so, I think. Perth is irrelevant. I forgot to tag you in that last comment. The last shaving. We just said if you want to get married, you should go to Vegas and get married. Hippie chick got married in a drive-through there. Raul got a good idea to say you could get married in Vegas. We can get like a El Chatty over there. Everyone go to Vegas. And also, what are you shaving your face or are you shaving your balls, Bill? Months. Little West Chapel is calling you Bill. Try for months. I've tried for months to decipher your chat. I'm doing quite well, I think, Heather. Bill shaving. DNS read up. Cornpo, hello, my darling. How are you? Hope you're well. My sister had her bridal makeup trial this week. There were tears in the chat. Ah, I can imagine. I can imagine. That's nice. We're getting married in the morning. We're getting married in the... Not your balls, just your face. Anyone but Del today. Not today. Well, maybe a guy from Iran did. Corn Pope. You're knocking out the park to most of the time. Oh, thank you, Heather. We've I give you a go. We've missed Miss Gold. We've missed Lil G. You're the only one that stuck around. They all left, Heather. You're the only one that stuck around. Wish I, but that means I'd have gotten laid, right? Oh, Mark. I just laughed so loud when you asked face or balls. Everyone looked at me. Well, tribute for the ladies, isn't it? I thought. There you go, Jessica. I'm glad I could make you laugh. There you go. I don't think there's any wedding in my future. Yes, there is. Nixie, are you still here, Nixie? Oh, here we go. We're starting.
Session on Michelle Levin presiding. Come to order, be seated, please.
Good morning. Who's ready? Your Honor, Mr. Llandysul and I are ready on page 25 and 20. What pages are there? 25 and 26 versus Ramirez. That's correct. Case C 34712 and Fernandez.
I just gotta grab the Spanish part. There's down the hall.
There you go, Bill. Steph is offering fly out to Australia, Bill, and start saying good day, mate. Good day, Sheila. Good day, Steph. There you go, Bill. This is the hearing, Erin. This is the hearing. Hopefully they tell us when the trial will be today. Elvis wedding. Back, sack and crack, yes. Bill, stop it. That would be great. Plenty of cake, yes. That is Bill, yes. That is Simla X is Bill.
It's fine. Status trial readiness is going to be November 6th at 8:30 a.m. The trial conference, April 15th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. Calendar call, April 29th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. Jury trial, May 5th, 2025 at 10:30. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, and I would just request that the interpreter and I can speak to my client's box.
Absolutely.
Thank you. That was, sorry, May 5th. Yes, thank you.
Your Honor, sorry, I have, really thrilled with Ms. McAmis because we should be her.
State versus Jones, AC 346578. Good morning. Mr. Jones is present. He's in custody.
Good morning, Your Honor. Pam Wefferly and Michael Schwartz are on behalf of the state.
And good morning, Caitlin McAmis, bar number 126168, Crusader Boulevard office.
Okay. Have you spoken to your client since you filed this motion?
Yes, and this seems to just be calendared after the fact. He understands that based on your prior rulings, that this is not going to go forward for him. So I think he's just going to submit it.
Okay. Mr. Jones?
Go ahead. To my last, trying to have removal of counsel and self-representation, I was denied, so there's no point for the motion to go forward. I'm just gonna be denied again, so I'll let counsel.
This was filed during trial, correct?
Yes, it was filed
And
before.
it was just delayed and being put on calendar?
Yeah.
Okay. How close are we to being able to set a penalty phase?
So I have an update on a lot of the records requests, not all positive, but so one of our school district requests came back no records. One is still no answer. It's unclear if there's going to be an answer. There's some mental health records that from Lakes Crossing that we thought we had, we didn't. I spoke with the state about that, so that should be a quick turnaround. And then there's some Social Security stuff that we're still waiting on, and so I was going to ask for 2 more weeks to have a better update on some of the longer ones, like some of the out-of-state mental health records before we set this, if that's okay with the board.
So, yeah, I have the Lakes Crossing stuff, those other items we don't have, because they're unique to him, but, in California, it sounds like, but 2 weeks is fine.
2 weeks, maybe any court order, you can enter by the courts.
That's what I don't need to overspeak, that's what my investigator and I are speaking about, is we need to get more, record production.
Okay.
Continued status check is going to be August 21st at 8:30 a.m.
Your Honor, the last one I have that's quick is James Holmes with Mr.
Okay, 368820, good morning. He is present in custody. Is your client well enough or in a position that we can set trial?
Your Honor, yes, we can. They had taken him for the surgery and then there was a glitch and so they had to cancel it. They're rescheduling his surgery. It's imminent that they're gonna have that done. So if we could just set a trial date, maybe January, is that convenient to the court?
That's fine.
Status check trial readiness is going to be November 6th at 8:30 a.m. Pre-trial conference, January 7th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. Calendar call, January 21st, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. Jury trial, January 27th, 2025 at 10:30.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, I apologize for missing yesterday.
Oh, no.
Scheduling issue.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Can we please call Carter and get that?
State versus Carter, please. Thank you. Who else has Mr. Hammer on the DA side? Can I have representations regarding?
I spoke with Mr. Adosta about.
It'll determine, if we have as many charges.
So the first day of trial.
Yes, Your Honor, which is, I think,
Yeah, that's right, that's Monday.
Okay.
we,
Well, how's that gonna affect, it doesn't look like it was starting on Monday.
Yeah, depending upon what's exactly going to be turned over at this time, obviously we want to keep our trial date and we want to proceed. What time does Your Honor generally begin jury selection? What time does Your Honor begin jury selection?
Right, we already have our panel because we have the
Yes.
questionnaire,
Correct.
so we could,
What time would be present with the potential jurors?
right, we would probably have to start at 11 a.m. on Monday. Or, I mean, we could start earlier and then just take a break for that hearing. I have a hearing set at 10:30.
Could we start perhaps at 1 o'clock on Monday? I think
Sure, I mean, do you need to start in the afternoon?
I think that would be better given the current circumstances.
Right, maybe you guys can get the documents and then be prepared to inform the court whether you can proceed.
Yeah, are they producing Monday morning? Or Monday at 5?
So, question?
Yeah, so our plan is to produce on Monday morning.
Okay, are you gonna come here and produce them here? How are you gonna do produce?
So when we produce the information from the laptop, I dropped them off at everyone's respective offices. I was prepared to do the same thing for the laptop.
Okay.
We will be flying in an expert to review everything in short matter. So, I mean, he's arriving over the weekend, so yeah, Monday morning would be obviously preferable.
Okay, then we can just continue our matter till Monday at 1 o'clock. And then we can make a determination as to how we're gonna proceed and whether we start with jury selection. Okay, how many witnesses does the state have and how long do you think it will take?
We have about 20 witnesses. We think we will finish, well, it kind of depends on jury selection and this timing a little bit, but I believe we'll be done with our case at the end of the day on Friday.
So about 5 judicial days?
Yes.
We have at least a dozen witnesses noticed up. We have potential expert witnesses. I would anticipate our case in chief lasting well into the next week, so.
Okay, so 10 days?
Correct.
All right, and the attorneys that are gonna be trying the case, they're all here today?
Mr. Horvath will be accompanying me. He's covering other matters, but yes, for the state.
We'll be here.
All righty, so Monday at 1 o'clock, we also have a couple of motions on. I don't know, do you wanna argue them today?
The matters have been, I'd be happy to argue on Monday, court's pleasure. Everything's been laid out, our position's laid out. These issues have been addressed in different ways previously. We just wanted to make sure that the record was complete.
Okay, then you can decide on Monday.
Sure.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
We do have one other matter. I got a call yesterday. We have a licensed private investigator who predates my involvement in this case. He called me last night. He was concerned he's being denied visitation. We prepared an order. We don't have any issues. We've come this far. He needs to have access to my client during regular visitation hours. He was taking some paperwork, legal paperwork. He was denied access. You know, this can't happen, especially now.
Well, what was the reason?
They just said that certain investigators, certain private investigators are not to have access contact visits with defendants, which obviously is violative of the Department of Justice guidelines. I
Have
haven't,
you been going to the jail?
he has been up until yesterday, yes. And obviously, with all that's going on, obviously I need the investigator, a licensed investigator. We don't have access
Who
to
is
my
it?
client. Rick Frankie. I have an order that's prepared. I showed it to the state that just says it needs to have access to my client, to our client during business, during the non-lockdown hours.
He's been going over there routinely and
He has been, yes,
just yesterday,
correct.
no reason?
None that he was given, other than that they've now changed the policy concerning non-attorney visits. And he went there with paperwork to give Mr. Tellis.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Want me to sign each one?
Or we could make copies. I would just ask that we have a file stamp copy so Mr. Frankie can go to the jail with a file stamp copy.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
want to make sure you get announcement. On Monday at 1 o'clock.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, is it? Did I just miss that? I did skip a lot. Maybe I missed it. So this trial is starting Monday. By the sounds of it. I may have to go back then because I was half listening. Bill loves to be the naughty corner. Ladies, he's just joking, but his sense of humor does not come across on chat. I know, that's why I said I know, but I'm just saying your sense of humor doesn't come across in chat. Just in case, because some people don't know you, Bill. This is pre-trial. Yeah, I think the hearing's on Monday, from what they said. Let's go back.
One more time. She didn't have any objections. I know, I think we previously even asked this for the defense as well, to have a little extra time to get something filed, or at least argument on it. So if we could just have 30 days, I think that's what we talked about, right?
I think, yeah, if we could do the argument, maybe, I think like the second week of September would give Mr. Hamner about 30 days to file a written response. He can get it sometime that week before.
Thank you.
See you, Carol. See you later, Carol.
Also have Mr. Hammer on the DA side.
I did, Your Honor. Mine's good. Page 19.
State versus Gino Julian. And we have Mr. Draskovich here as well.
He's not here, but his
Are you
counsel
here
is here.
first?
Oh, yeah, well, yes.
Yeah. So Julian and Jacobo, C 377-696. Okay, both present. And you're going to appear for Mr. Jacobo.
Sure, William Brown for City-Act 12 and Mr. Draskovich as well.
Okay, can I have representations regarding?
I spoke with Mr. Adosta about the writ. We anticipate starting on Telus on Monday, so we were just asking for a little more time. She didn't have any objections. I know, I think we previously even asked this for the defense as well, to have a little extra time to get something filed, or at least argument on it. So if we could just have 30 days, I think that's what we talked about, right?
I think, yeah, if we could do the argument, maybe I think like the second week of September would give Mr. Hamner about 30 days to file a written response. He can get it sometime that week before.
So we set for hearing.
Hearing is going to be on September 12th at 8:30 a.m.
Okay, how are you as far as getting ready for trial?
Working towards it, Your Honor. Obviously, kind of depending on what happens with the writ, it'll determine, if we have as many charges to be, because some of them it's a little scattered in this particular case. There's separate allegations, separate residences, things like that. So, but at this point, I anticipate we would be ready for a February trial, unless there's some new discovery that is turned over. But
Now it sounds like a February trial. Okay.
As of right now, I think I have everything the state has.
Nothing I do. I anticipate that we will be ready in February as well, barring something else.
Continued status check is going to be November 6th at 8:30 a.m.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh, there's Mr. Johnston.
Oh, hang on. That might have been another arraignment. Fuck. This is so confusing. This is so confusing. Right, this is his. Fucking hell. The problem was, Clump Up, the video, the guy who was the camera holder was. That's how he's breathing. He's worse than Bev. He's worse than Aunt Bev. No one could understand the defense attorney. So we're like, oh fuck this shit. Also, this trial, I thought this was February, and I thought, well, we're not going to cover it because Karen Reid. But it looks like now it might. All right, hang on. Let's listen to this. Yeah, no one could. I asked everyone, "What's this trial about?" And no one knew because no one could concentrate.
Oh, can we call Talus now?
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Ah, here we go. Tell us. Here we go.
State versus Telus, C-368-935. He's present, he's in custody. Okay, good morning.
Morning, Robert Grassley, on his behalf.
Good morning, Your Honor. Pam Markley and Chris Younger on behalf of the state.
I'm David Chavez, 15192 on behalf of the Review Journal, and present via Zoom is Ashley Kissinger.
Is she had to sign in under your name?
I guess so.
Okay. Good morning. All right, can we have an update?
Yeah.
We are still on track to produce by August 12th, beginning of the trial date.
So the first day of trial.
Yes, Your Honor, which is, I think, Monday.
Yeah, that's right, that's Monday.
Okay.
Yes, we,
Well, how's that gonna affect, I mean, it doesn't look like it was starting on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, depending upon what's exactly going to be turned over at this time, obviously, we want to keep our trial date and we want to proceed. What time does Your Honor generally begin jury selection? What time does Your Honor plan on beginning jury selection?
I mean, right, we already have our panel because we did the questionnaire.
Correct.
So we could,
What time would you be present with the potential jurors?
right, we would probably have to start at 11 a.m. on Monday. Or, I mean, we could start earlier and then just take a break for that hearing. I have a hearing set at 10:30.
Could we start perhaps at 1 o'clock on Monday? I think
Sure, I mean, do you need to start in the afternoon?
I think that would be better given the current circumstances.
Right, maybe you guys can get the documents and then be prepared to inform the court whether you can proceed.
Yeah, are they producing Monday morning? Or Monday at 5?
So,
Question,
yeah, so our plan is to produce on Monday morning.
okay, are you gonna come here and produce them here? How are they gonna be produced?
So when we produce the information from the laptop, I dropped them off at everyone's respective offices. That's the same thing for the laptop.
Okay.
We will be flying in an expert to review everything in short matter. So, I mean, he's arriving over the weekend, so yeah, Monday morning would be obviously preferable.
Okay, then we can just continue on that until Monday at 1 o'clock. And then we can make a determination as to how we're gonna proceed and whether we start with jury selection. Okay, how many witnesses does the state have and how long do you think it will take?
We have about
20.
About 20 witnesses. We think we will finish, well, it kind of depends on jury selection and this timing a little bit, but I believe we'll be done with our case at the end of the day on Friday.
So about 5 judicial days?
Yes.
We have at least a dozen witnesses noticed up. We have potential expert witnesses. I would anticipate our case in chief lasting well into the next week. So,
Okay, so 10 days,
correct.
all right? And the attorneys that are going to be trying the case, they're all here today.
Mr. Horvath will be accompanying me. He's covering other matters, but yes, the state.
We'll be here.
All righty, so Monday at 1 o'clock. We also have a couple of motions on. I don't know, do you want to argue them today?
The matters have been, I'd be happy to argue on Monday, court's pleasure. Everything's been laid out, our position's laid out. These issues have been addressed in different ways previously. We just wanted to make sure that the record was complete.
Okay, and you can decide on Monday.
Sure. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
We do have one other matter. I got a call yesterday. We
So we got a new trial, people. We got a new trial. Please back. So if you wonder who the defender is, this is the defendant. He could do. How would he look? Because that does look a little bit like, yeah, I won't do it, but so yeah, Monday. So jury selection. So they probably won't be live Monday, but we'll do some court reverse. We'll do some court hopping Monday to see if we do this 1 o'clock Pacific, so 4 o'clock Eastern on Monday. So it'd be quite nice to do a Pacific trial for some of you people in Oregon, Arizona, California. So that he looks like a mass trooper. Yeah, state trooper. He does. Both of them do. This guy does as well. And this guy. And the board is up there somewhere. Do you know what I mean? So lunatic and suit murder. Lunatic and suit. Oops. Lunatic and suit murder. Oh, that's lunatic and suit. That is Sarah Boone. That's in October. Mark. That's in October. So we'll have this. I just seen that everyone's streaming this. I just found this by accident. And it seems that everyone's found it by accident because everyone's streaming it. So there'll be like 50 different content creators on Monday streaming all this. That's how desperate everyone is to stream stuff. They can't seem to stream anything. So 12th, 10 days. Good. Okay, it takes us 23rd. That's fine. That'll take 1, 2. Then we'll have 2 weeks then, and then Boone will start. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody say Boonie, Boonie, boom, boom, boom. Everybody say Boonie, 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 Boonie. You're a psycho. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boonie, Boonie, you are fucked. Right. Okay. So there was that. Right. Next. Ha ha. She's a boonie. Boom, boom. Boonie. You're fucked. Boo, boonie. Hey, oh, boonie. Boonie's fucked. Boonie. A boom, boom, boom. Everybody say boonie. Boonie. I said boom, boom, boom. Everybody say boonie. Boonie. Boonie's fucked. She's a psycho. She's done for. I know. Da 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 da. Boonie's gone and she's a something. I don't know. I'm struggling. Da, 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 da. Right, I'm just looking for something here. Relax. Don't do it. Da, 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 da. Relax. Don't do it. Da, 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 da. Bow, ba-da, wow. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, wow. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wah, 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 wah. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da, wah, wah. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da, whoa. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da, whoa. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, Booney's factory's done for. Booney, 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 do. Booney's done. Right, let's get some short stories in. Let's get some short stories. That's all right. The pop of the bus with me is this struggle bus is empty. No, it's never lonely with Erin Hack there. Erin Hack is always around. She's driving it. Erin Hack, relax, don't do it. Dun, 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 dun. Relax, don't do it. Time to go full relax, don't do it. Right, let's watch some of these. Dun, 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 dun.
After escaping police custody in an alleged kidnapping case. And guess what? He's accused now, less than 2 months later, of trying to kidnap the same woman again. With authorities still searching for Quintel Bagley, we got to break down how and why this happened with prison consultant Justin Paperny. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Okay, I'm going to tell you this story with the caveat that this is a rapidly developing one, okay? So we're going to go to Grove City, Ohio, where police are still on the lookout for a sex offender who escaped police custody. Now, he was accused of kidnapping his ex-girlfriend not once, but twice. Yeah. So back on June 13th, Grove City police get a report that a woman has gone missing, and they come to suspect that 38-year-old Quintel Bagley kidnapped her from her home. Now, her car was abandoned, but they end up finding this woman at a gas station hours later. They arrest Bagley, but this is where the story takes a turn. After he is treated for his injuries at a medical center, he is escorted to a police cruiser, handcuffed behind his back, when he manages to yank himself away from an officer's grip, runs away in a parking lot, and escapes to a nearby woods. Police indicate later on that he breaks into a home.
Let's watch that video. Let's watch the video before we go back to that. I think we get to see the full video here. I think. Right, so let's watch this then. Me and you were meant to be walking free in harmony one fine day. Well, you got no sound. Fuck. Hang on then. Hang on then. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again.
Body camera video. Carly?
Sound.
Yolanda, Quintel Bagley has been on the run for nearly 36 hours now since he first escaped police custody around 1 o'clock yesterday. This video released today shows the moment Bagley escaped police custody. Here, a Grove City police officer can be seen escorting Bagley in handcuffs on his left out of Fairfield Medical Center. He was in police custody after attempting to kidnap a woman in Grove City early Thursday morning. As they start walking outside, Bagley makes a break for it, sprinting away from the officers. This officer can be seen trying to run after him, then stopping.
16, he took off running.
The body camera video then shows Bagley as he continues running out of the parking garage, with no one chasing after him.
He's in 2 sets of cuffs. He's headed toward Ewing.
The officer then walks back to his cruiser. Meanwhile, this body camera video shows the other officer assisting with the escort of Bagley also running after him before falling to the ground. That officer gets up and also calls for help.
He's running.
She then yells out to Bagley,
"Get back over here!"
That's when Lancaster police were called in to help search for him, responding to a creek near the hospital. Here, officers can be seen searching in that creek with a canine.
The last thing we need is this dude getting in somebody's house.
They continued their search through neighborhoods and yards with no luck. Then dispatchers received this phone call from a concerned husband who says Bagley stole his wife's car and phone. Then Bagley called him.
He said he cut his wrist and he was suicidal. He said that my wife and kids were okay. He just needed to get the car and go.
That man's car was eventually located in a southeast Columbus apartment complex later that afternoon. Police say there he tried to steal another car. When that didn't work, he took off on foot. Police searched extensively for Bagley with canines and drones, but could not find him. And police say he is considered to be armed and dangerous, and anyone who sees him should call 911 immediately. He is described as being 6 feet tall, 212 pounds, with black hair and brown eyes, and was last seen wearing tan clothing. Carly Dion, 10 TV News.
There you go. Right, let's get back to sidebar. I just want to give you that background because Jesse wasn't really giving us the background. So here we go again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go, everyone.
Home using an unlocked second floor window, steals a car at knife point from a woman and her kids, and then drives away. Again, no one can find him. And then last week, out of all things, police get a report that Mr. Bagley tried to kidnap the same woman again, allegedly took her from her home, drove her to Columbus, but then she was the one who was able to escape from him. Yes, she escaped unharmed, contacted police. She reportedly told authorities that Bagley was wearing dark clothing, he was wearing a mask, and he is wanted on charges of aggravated burglary, aggravated robbery, failure to comply, parole violation for kidnapping, failure to register as a sex offender. Police say he is 6 foot, 212 pounds with black hair, brown eyes. He is considered armed and dangerous. And the U.S. Marshal's Office is now on the case, and they are putting up a $5,000 reward for Bagley's arrest. Anyone who sees him is asked to call 911 or 614-469-5540. Grove City Mayor Richard Stage also announced a $5,000 reward for information leading up to Bagley's arrest, so you have $10,000 in total. I want to quickly call out our great sponsor of this episode that helps make Sidebar happen. You get paid. Now, as you saw, friend of the show, gallon on your first tank. That's promo code gallon of gas. Let me bring in right now, friend of the show, prison consultant Justin Paperny. Thank you so much for coming on, Justin. Great to see you. So we got a guy who reportedly served 10 years in prison on charges including kidnapping. He's on the Ohio Sex Offender Registry. Clearly no stranger to law enforcement or our justice system. I say that. How was he able to escape from custody?
Well, the immediate thought is the 10-year sentence did very little to correct him and prepare him for the toughest part for so many people coming home from prison. And he gave very little thought to the victims because he continues to victimize people, have such empathy for this woman who had the emotional physical pain of getting victimized. And now 24 hours a day, I'm sure she fears, is he coming? What's happening? I read they put some security outside the home, but still the pain that she continues to feel is tragic. And I empathize with her. Also, I've got to address, there are some jobs, in my humble opinion, that should be zero tolerance. When you have a sex offender who's violating parole, who is at risk of running, who continues to break the law, it is all hands on deck to ensure this person cannot escape. So the person or the people that allowed him to flee, there should be consequences because it's continuing to wreak havoc in the communities. At great law, it's expensive to track this guy down and allocate resources to try to find him. There needs to be consequences for letting him get away.
Yeah, and there's other people who are victimized as a result or allegedly as a result. I was curious, and one of the reasons I really wanted to talk to you was because, you know, he has this experience about being inside. And I'm wondering if when someone is incarcerated for a period of time, does their perspective in terms of running away from police or being on the lam or violating parole conditions, does it change? Because we talked about how the prison system is, in one way, it's trying to restore it's trying to restore people, it's trying to understand the wrongs of their life, rehabilitate them in a way, but also made me wonder, do they have a different view on trying to skirt the law a little bit?
The longer someone is exposed to corrections, the less likely they are to function in the modern world. So if you go to prison, federal or state, with little resources, see very little value in educating yourself and associate with people who continue to embrace this criminal lifestyle, you're simply going to release to a whole new set of problems. So if I were a betting man and if I looked at how he served his 10-year sentence, it most likely was not built around developing values, skills, growing your network. It was, I'm going to get out, probably continue to live a criminal lifestyle. And there's a very high likelihood, based on recidivism rates, that he was going to return. I would tell him, once they find him, he's still looking at 10, 20, 25 years in prison based on what he's done. But he still has a path to not serve the rest of his life in prison. The concern is he does something tragic and awful, hurts someone, where he's going to serve the rest of his life in some prison, creates victims. He still has a chance to do something good, not hurt someone, and also not have taxpayers warehouse him for the rest of his life and stay in some prison. He still has an opportunity to make a good decision, though based on his history, it is unlikely, and that scares me.
How do you think he's been on the loose for so long? Do you think someone might be helping him?
Enablers are involved in all sorts of crimes, from violent crimes to white-collar crimes. There could be people, as we know, who are sympathetic to his plight. Could be a good salesman, narcissistic, who can embrace this idea the system or other people have wronged him, made some promises to them if they help. So enablers are part and parcel to any crime. And no, it wouldn't surprise me. Someone gives them a car, some money, a gun, some food, something that continues this charade or pain that he's putting on other people. And in time, I think we know from experience, they get those people too. So it wouldn't surprise me in the end if he found some sympathizers willing to help him.
There was something you said before about there certain people who go to prison and when they come out, their view on the world, because the idea that he is able to run away and he allegedly goes back and kidnaps the same woman. Any idea in your experience why somebody would do that? Is it to commit an unfinished crime? Do they treat the victim as the person who wronged them? It's their fault for what happened. Again, I think that's one of the parts of this story that's the most shocking.
Right. He could have spent years convincing himself that other people are to blame for his problems. He's the victim. And as a result of that, that enables someone to essentially excuse all of their conduct. He might have gone there with the idea to try to rationalize, explain what happened. I've changed. I'm back. And I presume if he did that, he didn't get the response he wanted. So what does he do? He defaults to violent criminal activity. And she is strong to get away. And I empathize with what she's enduring 24 hours a day right now as the pain continues. But he probably went there with good intentions. Let me explain to you what happened. Here's my second shot. And when it didn't go well, he just reverts back to what he always reverts to: crime, pain, and hurting people.
But to be clear, when somebody is convicted and they're incarcerated, if they get out, do they end up, and we talk about these recidivism rates, do they end up committing crimes that are very similar to what they were originally charged and convicted for? Or is there an escalation? Is it something else? Because again, I find that interesting considering what he was accused of doing and what he is accused of doing a second time?
They tend to revert back to what they know best, committing similar crimes. So if it's burglary, if it's extortion, if it's kidnapping, if it's sex offenses, and if they haven't been corrected in prison, they're going to revert back to what they know and to what they're most comfortable with. And he also had an inkling of what the potential sanction or sentence could be, because even with that 10-year federal state sentence that he had, there were some charges, I read rape and some other charges were reduced. They got that 10-year sentence. So some people actually calculate what could happen here if I commit and get caught for this crime. Could it be 10 years? Could it be 20 years? There are some people that are that calculating. But in my experience, they revert back to what they know best, the type of crimes they were committing.
And by the way, just generally speaking, how often do we see people escaping from law enforcement, escaping from prison? Does it happen more than we know?
It actually happens in some minimum security camps where I serve time, because there's no fences or barbed wire. You can just walk off. But in the higher security prisons, it's rare, though it happens. But to have him escape right in front of marshals or officers is a total breakdown. There needs to be some processes changed. And again, there needs to be some accountability for letting him get away. They needed to be on him, watching him. In no way could they have let him get away. And it's coming now at great pain and taxpayer expense to try to track this guy down. We just pray that no one else is hurt in this process.
And from your experience, when you were incarcerated, do people talk about, this is how I want to escape, or they come up with plans to escape? They might not do it, but is that something that is part of the conversation?
It's not part of the conversation because they wouldn't want to divulge it, because there are people on the inside, informants, who may take that information, run to staff with hopes if they share that information, that prisoner or inmate may get some cooperation. They may release him early for tattletaling or snitching, some prison parlance, as they say, on another prisoner. There are some people who had such heartache at home, they literally just walk off, but nobody ever knew. Sometimes there have been people escaping from prison with help from staff. And we've seen some of those cases over the last few years too, where a sympathetic prison guard gets involved and wants to help that prisoner escape. But no, you would not expect someone to tell somebody else. They don't want anyone to know.
By the way, when he's captured, because I imagine that I think it's going to be very difficult for him to stay on the outside, but if he's captured, when he's captured, what precautions will be put in place for where he's held? Let's say he's ultimately convicted, or even just if he's incarcerated, or if he's sent to jail as he waits his trial. What extra precautions will be taken for somebody who has a history now of being able to elude law enforcement and right now the U.S. Marshal's Office?
Total and complete lockdown. His lawyers will not be asking for bond. That much we know. It will be total and complete lockdown, isolated in a cell or some bunker 23, 24 hours a day, only out to make a phone call to his lawyers, a few minutes of exercise, or to shower. They cannot let this happen again. For that reason, he will be totally isolated. And this is a consequence of his bad choices. And it's coming. He knows that it's coming, which is part of the reason I'm concerned about him going totally rogue, doing something really, really crazy and creating violence or hurting someone else, because he knows what's in store for him on the other side. When you serve 10 years in prison, as he did, he saw isolation. He saw lockup. He saw guys going to the hole. He knows what's in store for him. And if he feels there's no other way out, it's more likely that he makes bad choices. They've got to find him.
I want to end with a statement from Diana Williams. She's the founder of Ohio Women Against Domestic Violence. And she released a statement saying, "We can see the threat level because the next time we might not be so fortunate where she gets away," meaning the victim in this case. "I know the fear first and foremost is there because this has now happened more than once." And I think we go back to this idea of the victim in this case and what she went through and what we're talking about here. That has to be tremendously traumatic for her, knowing that he came back or allegedly came back. And I imagine that also for people who are victims of crimes and their perpetrators are ultimately, they escape or they've served their time, they're ultimately out. I imagine that's really traumatic, Justin, for those victims.
She'll have the emotional turmoil and pain for the rest of her life. So you have that physical abuse of getting taken and then escaping. And some victims would argue the emotional turmoil for the rest of her life is worse than the actual experience and what she endured in that time and getting away. So I would agree with what that very nice woman said. It's something she'll suffer with for the rest of her life. Just looking at humanity, the way she interacts with people, the way she trusts people, it is in every single way a lifelong sentence for her. And I hope she gets treatment. I hope she's healthy and strong. And I hope she has all the resources necessary to overcome. She should be the priority here. And we need to do all we can to make sure that she gets through this as successfully and healthily as possible.
Very well said. Justin Paperny, thank you so much for coming on. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. That's all we have for you right now here on Side.
Right. Okay, so there's that. Right, I'm going to pull a poll up here, right? Dumpster juice here. Hey, Dumpster Juice, how you doing, my darling? Quit screwing around. It wasn't. So what happens, right, is with YouTube now is it won't let you play 2 YouTube videos at the same time, which is annoying. So I was just checking to see if Judge Boyd, if they were back with the result, and every time I clicked on it to see if I can, it paused Jesse. It's like, fuck. Right. Do you all remember Larry Curran? Do you all remember Larry Curran? Who's been on the call here with me and Sean, or sometimes just with me. Larry, he's the one that taught me the Jesus song, and he's the one that Tyson. He's the one with Tyson, if you remember him, with a dog, Tyson. But he phones me a couple of times a week, and always just updates me with his life and stuff like that. So I was thinking, he's such a great guy. So I was thinking of inviting him to call in on Friday, to call about 8 o'clock, just for because Sean's not here. So I was thinking I can get him to call in about 8 o'clock, we'll do like 10, 15 minutes. He's not going to talk about the trial. Larry will not talk about the trial. He'll talk about everything else. He's getting rid of his bike at the minute and stuff like that. Do you think that I should get him on, even though I think that, he's interested in the trial, don't get me wrong, but you know how he goes. He just goes off on a tangent, which I love. So I was thinking of inviting him on if people would like that or not. What do you think, people? Yay or nay? He's going to come on at any point anyway. I just thought because it's the Karen Reid stuff, I'd invite him on for that one. That's the one. The one, yeah. Which trial's that, Christine? Which trial's that, my darling? We love tangents. Yeah. I mean, it's because obviously some people are like, okay, hang on now. Let me see if he's let me see if he answers here. He's been away for 12 minutes, so he'll call back when he's ready. Oh, he's away 17 minutes. He'll call back. We'll ask him on the stream. We'll ask him on here if he can come on. I just like, do you know what? I respect all streamers, right? I respect everyone's got their style. I just love the blue collar people. I just love having him on. He doesn't, you're never going to get viewers for it because it's like people want Mark Bedrow, people want all them. I get it. I love all that. But I just love this. This is my cup of tea, getting Larry on this, telling us about how his bike's broken down and how Tyson's eating his fucking cereal and stuff like that. You just can't, Yeah, I'll be covering it. The Las Vegas one, yes, I'll be covering it. I'll cover it. I'll be covering it, Christine. So we'll see. If I had more time, because Sean's, as I say, Sean might be coming on, so I can't really get too many people to call in. Oh, thank you, Steph. Thank you, Steph. Oh, good luck, Christine. Good luck with the streaming next week. Good luck, my darling. Right, next thing here for us. I'm just going to play some of these videos about some small cases that we don't really know much about. Let me just go back here to double check that I'm not missing anything there for that one. There's no updates for that one. Na 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 na. Hey 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 na 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 na. No, that is it. That is it. Some of these topics might not be great, people, so just keep that in mind. This is about a wrestler's wife having sex with some underage kids. You never know what Larry's going to say, Spint. I know. I love it. If I'm honest, I watched the Lanita Fajitas and we'll fuck. What? Oh, and I thought, and we'll fuck. Yell fuck when the sauce drips. I was like, dumpster juice. I'm here for wherever. Yeah, thank you. Well, you missed this morning. You would have loved this morning. We're talking about men wearing thongs and all sorts. Right, sorry, hang on. Let me get this then. This is
A former high school.
right. This is another case. Cheerleading coach admits to having sex with high school wrestlers while husband watched. Right. Let me just get this up and ready for you guys. Yeah, we talk about anal beads as well. Yes. Heather started. She liked that. Yeah, I've done tacos on stream. I have. I've done tacos on stream. Hang on. Let me get this, and then I'm gonna grab my dinner. So present. Don't do it. Yeah, because last year was the first time I ever had tacos. So we did that on live stream. I was okay with that. Now we come to go. Relax. Don't do it. Dun, 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 dun. Relax. Don't do it. Dun, dun, dun. Heather, you were piping right in. You were like, Seth, get the beats ready, Seth. Right, here we go, people.
A former high school cheerleading coach admits to having sex with 4 teenage boys that her husband coached in wrestling. So what does Michael Paige Huck's guilty plea mean for her ex-husband, who's also accused of sex crimes involving students? Welcome to Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. Paige Huck was a substitute teacher and cheerleading coach at the Gallia County School District in Southeast Ohio for years. She was actually banned from the school grounds back in 2019. Her husband, Matt Huck, was a wrestling coach and agriculture teacher up until the last school year. The Hucks are accused of using their access to students at Gallia County schools to prey upon young boys and girls so they could have sex with them. If that wasn't disturbing enough, some school officials in Gallia County are accused in a federal civil lawsuit of knowing about the abuse for years and doing nothing about it. I'll detail the allegations made against the Hucks in that civil suit in a bit, including the claim that they abused students together. Matt Huck faces 3 felony counts of complicity to allow unlawful sexual contact with a minor and 1 count of rape. Matt Huck is accused of sex crimes involving cheerleaders. He has pleaded not guilty to the crimes. But now Paige Huck, his ex-wife, is admitting to having sex with teenage boys. Huck has pleaded guilty to 2 counts of unlawful sexual conduct with a minor and 2 counts of sexual battery. And she's agreeing to testify against her ex-husband, Matt Huck. I reached out to Matt Huck's lawyer for a comment about Paige Huck's guilty plea, and he responded very simply saying, no comment. Mark Weaver is the special prosecutor handling this case. So Mark, tell me how you worked out this plea agreement with Paige Huck.
Well, we brought her case first. We went to the grand jury and returned several indictments that showed that she would have been convicted if we had brought our case to trial of having sex with multiple wrestlers who were on her husband's wrestling team. And she was facing a very long time in prison had we succeeded. She was willing to waive all of her rights, admit she did this, and plead guilty to 4 specific felony counts, which we think will send her to prison for 10 years.
10 years is a significant amount of time. Are the victims satisfied with that? I assume they are, since you've agreed to this plea deal.
Yes, in Ohio, victims have to be consulted before there's a plea agreement. And so, of course, I met with and discussed this with the victims. They support this. And now, as part of our plea bargain against Paige Huck, she has agreed to testify truthfully against her husband, Matthew Huck, who was the wrestling coach. These were his boys. These were his players who he was complicit, the evidence will show, in bringing them to her back to the bedroom where they had sex. And so she will now testify against him.
Did Paige Huck say why her husband, who, I mean, they were both trusted to coach children, to be role models for children? When you're a teacher and a coach, you basically take an oath to keep children safe. She's admitting we didn't do that. That's what she's saying. So did she say why they were engaging in this? I mean, the husband's willing, according to her, to supply her with children to have sex with who were under his care since he was coaching them for wrestling.
Everyone is entitled to the presumption of innocence, but at trial, we will show evidence that this was a sexual fantasy between the two of them, that they would discuss it beforehand and after. And so he knew about this. And part of it, he was the one supposed to be protecting these young men. In some cases, they weren't even young men. One of the victims of Paige Huck was 13 years old. And so she's a cheerleading coach and a substitute teacher. He's a wrestling coach. They're both in positions of authority. We as parents expect the adults in our kids' lives to look out for them, to take care of them, not to sexually prey on them. That's why this case has resonated so loudly in Southeast Ohio, where we brought it.
Paige Huck has agreed to testify against her ex-husband. So what's the next step? You obviously are proceeding with his criminal case. As you mentioned, he enjoys the presumption of innocence, as anybody does. He has pleaded not guilty. When I reached out to his lawyers the last time I covered this case, there was no comment. So tell me, what is the next step as far as his case is concerned?
Well, she'll be sentenced on September 5th. So that's her case. And she will be cooperating and testifying against his case. We're still working on a trial schedule for his case because we're exchanging information in the discovery process. We just had a meeting with his lawyer earlier this week. That's fine. That's part of the normal process. But we are ready to go to trial and to meet our burden. And now that the wife, she's actually the ex-wife, Paige Huck, is willing to testify truthfully, that only strengthens the case that we had when we went to grand jury.
There's a civil suit involving these allegations. And basically it says that the school board, the Gallia County Board of Education, swept this under the rug. I know that you've charged the Hucks with these offenses. Now Paige Huck has pleaded guilty and admitted her fault in this ordeal. Is there any recourse criminally for the school board?
Prosecutor David Kelly and I are the special prosecutors in this matter. And early on, we looked at that. The statute of limitations on anything involving any school official long ago ran. And so it was very apparent to us at the beginning that our role would not be looking at anything that happened in the school district, that our role would be looking directly at the people who were involved in the sex acts, which in this case is Paige Huck, or her husband, now ex-husband, Matthew Huck, who was complicit in those sex acts. We also have a third indictment, if you will, against Matthew Huck for first-degree felony rape for digitally penetrating a young girl at a sleepover that really has nothing to do with what Paige was doing with the wrestlers.
You said this was a sexual fantasy between both of them. That's incredibly disturbing because these are two people who were trusted to be authority figures to coach young people. Paige was a substitute teacher. Matt was a teacher as well. I mean, they literally, it was like, the fox in the hen house. That's what kind of situation this was, except it was worse than that. So that analogy maybe doesn't even fit here, but I'm just wondering to myself, is there any remorse that Paige Huck has shown at all? And if so, is it true remorse or is it remorse because I'm sorry I got caught?
She hasn't spoken in trial yet. Well, in court, there's not going to be a trial. She hasn't spoken in court about any remorse. She has said that to our investigators. I expect at her sentencing, she will say something like that. We'll see what she says. Perhaps she'll cover it. But this is a reminder to all parents that most teachers and coaches are good people. But for the few who aren't, this is why parents have to be involved in their kids' activities. I have prosecuted numerous child sex cases, and most of them would have never happened had a responsible parent been paying more attention to who's around their kids. And so the parents are not at fault. The fault is the criminals, but parents can be vigilant and look out for who's around their kids and give their kids permission to speak out when something like this is happening.
Yeah, and just a reminder to parents, you got to have these conversations young, start it young and keep the communication open with your kids, just talk to your kids all the time, every day. How's it going? Anything going on? You can tell me anything, no matter what. I have those conversations with my son all of the time. I'm thinking to myself, these things don't often happen in a vacuum. Is there a concern that there could be other victims out there outside of the victims you've identified right now?
We don't think so. The rape case that we brought against Matthew Huck, that came as a result of the publicity from when we indicted Paige Huck. And part of our release was, if anybody has any information, please come forward to the investigators. And a young woman did. And that's why we brought that felony rape charge against Matthew Huck. So we don't know of any other victims. There are plenty of them. And we talked to them. And of course, if another one came forward vis-a-vis Matthew Huck, we would be interested in talking about that. But for now, we think we have identified the victims.
Well, it's just a terribly sad case. It's just awful. And I hope that the victims are able to move past this and get the help that they need. Is there anything else you'd like to add, Mark?
This has torn this small town apart. The Gallia County is a small rural community in southeastern Ohio. A lot of people were worried that nothing would ever come from this. A lot of people talked to remind them in our public statement after this plea hearing, which is the day of justice has come. Paige Huck has admitted that she violated the law and she will go to prison.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
When you have kids, making sure they're around people who are safe is priority number one. Jane Doe 1 was sexually assaulted by Coach Huck. This abuse occurred when plaintiff was a 16-year-old high school cheerleader. The abuse took place with the assistance and knowledge of his then wife, Paige Huck. The suit continues and outlines other allegations against Paige Huck. In 2016, Paige Huck sexually abused John Doe 1, a 17-year-old wrestler, and John Doe 2, a 15-year-old wrestler, sometimes together. The abuse of plaintiffs John Doe 1, John Doe 2, John Doe 3, John Doe 4, and John Doe 5 took place with the assistance and knowledge of Coach Huck. At all relevant periods of time, Coach Huck was an employee of the BOE, serving as both a teacher and wrestling coach at River Valley High School. Paige Huck, also a Board of Education employee, served as a substitute teacher and cheerleading coach at RVHS, that's the high school. The suit claims some inappropriate things happened on out-of-town trips for wrestling matches. For instance, one allegation is that in January of 2003, Matthew and Paige Huck watched porn in a hotel room at a wrestling meet with wrestlers. Then later that year in November, the Hucks are accused of hosting a lock-in hosted where they played pornography for the wrestlers, cheerleaders, and football players. The suit says Paige Huck engaged in sexual intercourse with numerous male students. Male students stood in a line and took turns having sex with Paige Huck in the bedroom, while Coach Huck stood next to them and watched the sexual activity. Paige Huck having sex with students and Coach Huck watching all of this. Principal Jacobs simply said he would look into it when he learned of it. Now, after the cheerleaders made a report about this, the suit claims they were bullied and harassed. The report to Principal Jacobs is not even noted in the personnel files of Paige Huck or Coach Huck. The suit also outlines allegations made by Jane Doe 1, where Coach Huck is accused of touching her under her pants. Jane Doe 1 continued to pretend to be asleep, but then got up from the encounter crying and headed to the bathroom. The suit continues. Jane Doe 1 asked a friend to take her home. During the drive, the friend told Jane Doe 1 that the same type of assault happened to her at the hands of the Hucks. The suit includes other descriptions of sexual abuse involving wrestlers. The next morning, after John Doe 5 spent the night on the couch, Coach Huck told John Doe 5 that Paige Huck wanted to see him in the bedroom. When John Doe 5 arrived in the room, Paige Huck was laying on the bed naked. Paige Huck initiated sex with John Doe 5. This occurred with Coach Huck and other high school wrestlers present at the Huck home. John Doe 4 said Paige Huck started abusing him when he was 13. The first sexual contact with John Doe 4 occurred when Paige Huck stimulated the genitals of John Doe 4, then age 13, in the Huck's van on the way home from a wrestling meet held at another school. Coach Huck was driving the van, and 3 other students were also in the van at the time. On more than one occasion, John Doe 4 saw Coach Huck watching him have sex with Paige Huck through the opening in the bedroom door. John Doe 3 was 17. The suit accuses Paige Huck of grooming him by using sexually explicit language at school activities. Knowing that her sexual activity with John Doe 3 was wrong and would not be acceptable to anyone who found out, Paige Huck gave John Doe 3 $30 to $40 and instructed him to purchase a burner phone, which she could use to text him to avoid detection of their communications. This is all, of course, according to the lawsuit. And the suit claims that Paige Huck had sex with John Doe 3 between 50 and 60 times during his high school years. And it also accuses her of groping him at a friend's home, in Coach Huck's office, and the wrestling room at the high school, and in vehicles on the high school campus. Eventually, the suit claims Paige Huck's conduct was addressed by school officials and she resigned. But the suit claims that didn't stop her behavior. She was eventually banned from school grounds in 2019, as I mentioned earlier. And now I want to turn to Craig Tuttle. He represents victims in that civil lawsuit that was filed in federal court. Craig, your reaction to Paige Huck pleading guilty and agreeing to testify against her husband?
Well, thank you, first of all, Anjanette, for having me back. And our reaction is quite simply, this is very good for our cases. It means 3 important things. Number 1, it means that Paige Huck, who is a party to our cases, is now going to be a convicted felon as a party to the case. It means that the school district now has to acknowledge that it employed a convicted felon, a sexual predator, for many, many years. And it means that we're going to probably get very good evidence against her husband and potentially other individuals in the school district who knew what was going on and failed to step in and do the right thing. So I think this points towards very good things for our clients, on top of the fact that it's obviously a relief and feels great for them to get a sense of justice here. While the agreed upon sentence may not be what everyone in the community was hoping would happen, the important thing here is the conviction for our clients and that Paige Huck is held accountable.
You have a federal civil lawsuit, so you're pursuing damages. Paige Huck doesn't appear to me to be somebody who is going to be able to write your clients a check, but she will be held accountable. She's admitting to basically sexually battering your clients, or at least some of them. And now Matt Huck, she's going to testify against him. We don't know what the future of his case holds. He may decide to plead out. He may plead guilty to charges. He may take this to trial. He's innocent until proven guilty. So what does this mean for your civil case? Do you expect the district to potentially settle the case now?
I don't know that this is a linchpin in their decision point as far as whether to settle the case or not. Frankly, the school district's been aware of these claims for over 2 years, and here we are. We find ourselves in federal court. We find ourselves early in discovery, and we have a lot more that we intend to learn. But what we've learned so far certainly would inspire many defendants to come to the table and talk about the case, because as we learn more, it's not getting any better for them. And this indication that Paige Huck is going to testify against Matthew Huck is just more evidence that the people within the district knew or should have known what was going on. Matthew Huck was an employee of that district until we filed our lawsuit. So much longer than his wife was he a mandatory reporter working in the school district, aware of the abuse of students, and he sat there silently. So we think that this is certainly going to push things in our direction in this case, and we look forward to continuing to dig in and figure out how many more people knew more information about this and yet remain silent. Because that's really what our case is about. It's not about Matthew Huck. It's not about Paige Huck. It's about the individuals who knew or should have known what they were up to and allowed it to keep going for so many years.
And how are your clients doing? I mean, that's really one of the most important things too. I mean, some of them are well into adulthood now, but how are they doing now that she has taken some responsibility and she's being held accountable? She's going to go to prison for 10 years eventually. So are they feeling vindicated and validated in some respect? Is this going to help them heal?
Yeah, I think the unique thing is they're all handling it very differently. I mean, they're obviously individuals themselves, and the way they're reacting to this bit of news is unique as to each of them. But I think globally, everyone is in agreement that this is justice. It's a measure of justice. It means something. It validates them coming forward and being brave enough to tell their story. It validates the truth of their story, because obviously she's admitting to this. This is not just their version of events anymore. This is the truth. This is the truth that she is readily agreeing to. And I think that it is a measure of healing, but I don't think that we're going to see complete healing and complete opportunity for growth until Matthew Huck is dealt with, because he was involved in all of these events, and until the school is held responsible for what they failed to do to protect the children. But yes, this is a very important step for our clients.
We will continue to follow it. Craig Tuttle, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Take care.
The Gallia County School District had previously released a statement to the Columbus Dispatch saying the district was sickened by the allegations. It reads, "All children in our community have the right to be safe from predatory behavior. Gallia County families entrust us with the responsibility of educating and protecting their children, and the safety and well-being of our students is our highest priority." And that's it for this episode of Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. Thanks so much for being with me. I'll see you back here next time.
Okay, so that one is an interesting one. I know some people don't like these kind of things, but it's the real world. It's what we live in. So it's good to show it, I think, and name and shame these people. Hang on. No, I don't. I just try to catch up with chat. I cannot catch up with chat at all here. You've all gone flying in chat. Chat's just been bouncing. Hey, Crystal, I can guarantee you 100% you've not upset Dumpster Juice. Dumpster Juice is in every chat. You have not upset her one bit. Crystal, you could never upset anybody, my darling. Jeepers, Dumpster Juice, you're every other one. Right. So, which one's the next one? Okay, I won't go to that one straight away. Right, this one's an interesting one. Okay. I'll play this one now. This is a Utah woman, Karen, as they call, who yanks down a teen skirt, but learns, about what sexual battery means. You see, right? No, what happened is you dumpster juice. You type in so fucking quick, and I think you just jumped one of Crystal's messages. That's all, or a couple of her messages. That's all. I just saw that. I knew that you wouldn't be upset because dumpster juice does not get upset with anybody. So, Crystal, you're all good, my darling. Just dumpster juice being dumpster juice. Miscommunication because the chat's just going so quick. Right, here we go. So you can see Utah Karen, who yanked down teen skirt, learns fate for sexually battering her. So let's have a look at what this is. Dumpster juice is fine. Don't worry. Crystal's fine. It's just one of these miscommunication. She just wondered if she done anything to you, but Crystal could never do anything to anybody. So it's all good. You're all, hey, it's not Bill. If it was Bill, it's different. Right. Let's listen to this one and see what this one's about.
The woman who went viral as a Karen for pulling down a teenage girl's miniskirt in a restaurant out in Utah has now accepted a plea deal. We're going to break this down with Utah criminal defense attorney Sky Lazaro. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Do we all remember this story? Because it is so bizarre, it is so strange that even after all these months, I can't make sense of it. I still don't understand what went on here. It concerns 49-year-old Ida Ann Lorenzo from Santa Clara, Utah. Now, that is about 15 minutes away from St. George, Utah, where back in April in a restaurant, Lorenzo did something so odd. She was charged with sexual battery for touching a teenage girl's buttocks and trying to tug her skirt down. This was in a Japanese restaurant. Now, the aftermath of this encounter was captured on a TikTok video filmed in the restaurant that went absolutely viral, garnering over 15 million views. Lorenzo became famous, but for all the wrong reasons. She was labeled a Karen, which is a derogatory term for usually middle-aged or older women, particularly white women who have a arguably sense of privilege and they create trouble in public settings. Hey, I want to thank Upside for sponsoring this episode of Sidebar. So Upside is a free...
Hey, how are you, officer?
Good, how are you?
I've had better days, but thank you.
What's going on?
So I have a bunch of little 18, 19, and 20-year-olds harassing me. They got offended because we were at a restaurant yesterday in public forum. We were sitting on the bench waiting to be seated. It was pretty packed because, as you know, the senior ball was yesterday for most of the high schools. And so I was sitting with a 10-year-old sitting on my left-hand side, on my right-hand side, my boyfriend on the left-hand side, and nothing but the whole rest of the wall was filled with 17 and 18, or 16, 17, and 18-year-olds. And a bunch of girls walk in, they go to make their reservation and are waiting to be seated. And one of their skirts were so short that as we're standing there, I see the 10-year-old pointing to one of them, and you could see her entire and the butt cheeks and everything hanging out. And I mean, we were just sitting there and I was shocked. I haven't worked for the state of Utah, and I was like, oh my God, that is completely inappropriate. We do not need to be sitting at a restaurant having a 10-year-old look at someone's private part. So I got up and I scooted her skirt. I got the skirt and I scooted it down to cover her private part. And the dad that was with the 10-year-old, he was like, thank God. And I was like, oh my God, is everything okay? And he's like, I would be accused of sexual harassment if that had happened. And so as I did that, everyone around me that we were sitting there were all minors. The little girls were like, we shouldn't have to see that. Can't they get in trouble for that? And I was like, at that point, I'm like, okay, well, I probably, should report this or something. And next thing I know, as I'm sitting there listening to all these little teenagers around me, I'll applaud us for at least no one wants to see that, right? And they don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble, but we shouldn't have to see someone's private parts in a restaurant. So next thing I know, we're sitting there and we're discussing it. A bunch of the girls' friends come in and they start talking pure about me because I did that. So I finally, my boyfriend and I were discussing how to best approach that. And he's like, should we do something? Should we call the police? What should we do? And I was like, no, there's just a bunch of silly little teenagers. I didn't think anything major was going to come out of it, but they started to make threats. So I finally got up and I was like, listen, I shouldn't have to sit at a restaurant and look at your private parts. It's plain and simple. And I tried to explain to them the Department of Child Protective Services, and because there was a 10-year-old sitting next to me, and he's the one that pointed out that we could see her private parts, I didn't even get that far, because the next thing I know, I felt like the whole gang of women and their boyfriends, I actually, at that point, my boyfriend was like, I'm afraid they're going to hurt you or hurt me or something. So I finally just was like, okay, fine, I'm just going to sit back down. So I sat back down and I was like, we discussed it, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to let it go. Surely they're not stupid enough to do something dumb. Well, today I got, and I do have screenshots, they started trying to find out on a public forum who I am, my private information. They have since posted on the St. George, I guess, word of mouth, a video of me confronting them, trying to explain to them what happened, but they snipped it and they've put their own twist and agenda on it. So people have actually started to reach out to me to threaten me and all kinds of things because I work for the department. So that is a really big issue for me because my teenager happened to be at the restaurant last night. He is a minor, and I most certainly do not approve. I mean, I should have called the police at that point. I should have reported it, and you guys could have just done whatever you needed to do. But that wasn't going to resolve the issue. That it would have taken you probably forever to get there. Nothing would have been done, and off they would have gone. And the 10-year-olds and everyone around would have continued to have looked at the woman's private parts with no one being able to do anything about it. And to me, that isn't right.
When you're saying threats that were made to you, you said threats twice. What are those threats?
They're basically, they posted it on a public forum so that that way I can be fired because they feel that I'm a Karen and it's not acceptable that I approach them. On top of that, they're threatening me of sexually inappropriately touching her in her butt. And on that social forum, they posted my job description and everything. So my information is basically they're trying to get me fired and accusing me of sexually inappropriately touching one of them.
Did you touch her?
No, I didn't.
I thought you said you pulled her skirt down.
I did. I touched her skirt, but I didn't touch her.
I mean, we can talk about that later, I guess. But after you send that video, I'll review it and I'll give you a call back in a little bit, okay?
Okay.
And Lorenzo went on to describe the girl's private area in a pretty graphic detail, ending with this.
The skirt was so short that it had crawled up her buttocks. It was exposing everything.
It's like no underwear?
No underwear.
Lorenzo ended up coming into the police station the next day, irritated that the online harassment hadn't stopped as her story started to go viral. And she spoke with the same officer for about an hour.
So These little girls have continued to incite a mob, and I've been harassed all day. Not only did you take it, they took it down from St. George Post and her Facebook, but now she put it on Instagram and now she put it on TikTok.
Okay.
No, I remember you look at my Instagram account and they've been harassing me all day. So I turn notifications off and everything. I'm 100% in believing in freedom of speech and free, but when you omit, delete, and make it seem like one situation is totally different than the other, and then accuse me of sexual harassment without the facts, like at some point something needs to be done, it needs to be stopped, and they have a reputation for doing this. But because of the sensitivity of the nature, and everyone thought she was a minor because she did look like a minor, and there was a ton of kids. It was the high school ball.
Did you think she was a minor?
Yes, I did. I actually thought she was, and that's why I was like,
I just don't understand. I don't understand why you went up and touched her.
I didn't touch her as a person. Like,
I mean, you confronted, but you see how that looks, right?
I got a standing ovation from everyone that was seating behind me.
That's totally beside the point legally. So I understand that there's inappropriateness with how she's dressed. I can totally understand that portion. I can understand that things got blown out of proportion, and I can understand your standpoint from it. But I guess, what do you want me to do?
Well, the posts need to come down, and they need to
That's freedom of
stop.
speech. There's no crime.
Not when they
can say whatever they want.
No, but I mean, they're reaching me. I mean, all their little friends.
Have you told them to stop talking to you?
No,
Try
because
that.
Now, the victim, a 19-year-old, called police in the following days and said she wanted to report that Lorenzo touched her. She and a few of her friends came to the police station to give their side of the story.
She came up, reached her hands, her cold hands went up my skirt, and I felt her hands up my skirt, and then I felt like a tug. And like my skirt doesn't go down much further, like it's not that short of a skirt. And so I felt this tug and I like whip around thinking it's one of my friends or something. And I'm just kind of standing there in shock. So I'm like, here's this woman I don't know who just came up and touched my bare butt. Like, I have no clue who this is. And like, not even the physical side of things, but mentally, like I'm struggling so much with weight problems. And for her to come up and do that and make me feel even more insecure in my own body is outrageous to me. So she came up, did that, and then she touches me, or she does that, and then she says, you're underage, you should probably hide that. If you think I'm underage, why are you touching a minor at all? Especially if you think I don't have underwear on.
Yeah, the logic wasn't there.
No.
For me. That's why I was wondering when you mentioned that you thought she might be drinking. I thought there was a judgment issue maybe going on too.
Right. And then she came back up a second time after Avery came up. Our other friend Avery, fun fact, same name, she was standing right next to her. And the second time she came up, she touched both their hips and squeezed them, like pinched us, and said she was going to call Child Protective Services if she saw them. And then the rest was on video.
I saw the video, and I think 57,000 other people saw it too.
Yeah.
The victim says not only was she wearing underwear, but she was also wearing a pair of shorts under the skirt. She gave the police a video of her in the skirt so they could see how long it was. The officer had Lorenzo come back to the station to fill out some paperwork, getting her recollections down in writing, and then let her know that she was going to be arrested and booked for a charge of sexual battery.
After listening to everything Totality about everything going on, I've talked to Sakura, I got some of their video, I've got the TikToks. I think most everybody in the city has that TikTok. And then we've got your statement, her statement, so I try to make it as unbiased and fair as I can, right? I do have some concerns from what I've been told by them. Obviously, some things you've also told to me, right? Even when we talk two wrongs don't make a right, when we were talking about that, I said, there's criminal behavior that's happened regardless, because there's video footage and because of the claims made, and I have to protect victims. Today, you're going to be placed under arrest for sexual battery, okay? So that's the unfortunate side of all this.
You're arresting me?
Yeah, right now you are under arrest, okay? So if you'll just face my sergeant and put your hands behind your back.
Don't reach any first, please.
No, I was just trying to put that in.
Just follow those instructions.
And just relax your hands.
Do you have a vehicle here?
Yeah.
It's okay.
No.
We can keep it.
You can call, come get your car.
I'm sorry, what?
Is there somebody we can call for you to have them come pick up your vehicle?
Yeah.
Well, now Ida Lorenzo has entered a plea agreement. Yes, she has agreed to plead no contest to the misdemeanor sexual battery charge. And we're going to explain what it means to plead no contest in a minute. But her plea will be held in what's called abeyance, or will be suspended for a year. She just has to make sure she doesn't break the law, that she doesn't have any contact with the victim in this case, and she agrees to undergo a mental health evaluation. And if she does all that, the case will be dismissed. If she doesn't, a warrant could be issued for her arrest, and she could end up spending 6 months in jail. Now, what does this plea mean? Why did she do it? What could this mean for the rest of her life? After all, as a result of this incident, she lost her job. Now we welcome on Utah criminal defense attorney Sky Lazaro back here on Sidebar. Sky, it's good to see you. You would never do something like this. I mean, right? Shocking. It's still shocking to me that this happened. I still can't make sense of why it happened.
I can't either. I mean, whether you think someone's dressed appropriately or not, you don't go touch anybody else. I don't care who you are.
It felt like almost she was trying to be like, I don't know, like the adult in the room, or like, I don't know, like the mother. I don't know what it was. It was just so crazy. It was so wrong. And by the way, I use that word not lightly because I'm going to mention why I say that in a second. But let's go back to the law on this. So she pleads no contest. Well, I don't understand. What's the difference between pleading no contest to this versus pleading not guilty to this? Or pleading guilty to this?
Right. So a no contest plea or an Alford plea or whatever you want to call it in the legal system, essentially is just a plea that says you're not contesting the facts that the state would prove at trial. So you're basically saying, okay, if the state were to present all of these facts, a reasonable jury could find me guilty. Therefore, I'm not admitting that I did it. I'm not accepting responsibility for it, but I'm not contesting that I think if the state presented it, the state would, or a jury would find me guilty of it.
In other words, she can go on an interview tomorrow and say, I didn't do anything wrong. This didn't happen.
Right. And the other benefit to a no contest plea is it can't be used in civil litigation against you like a guilty plea can.
It's not always put on the table. It's not always offered by the prosecution.
It's not. That's at the discretion of the prosecutor and usually with input from the victim.
Yeah, and it's a misdemeanor, so it's a crime, but it's not the most serious of crimes. I will say I thought it was really interesting, going back to the word that I used before, that it's almost nonsensical how this could happen. But the idea that part of this deal is she has to undergo a mental health evaluation, is that standard in these kinds of deals, or is it very particular to her?
I think it's case specific. I think when prosecutors start looking at the giving deals, and by the way, this is also plea in abeyance, so she's not going to have a conviction on her record as long as she complies with all of these. Once she gets through this plea in abeyance period, her no contest plea is going to be withdrawn and the case is going to be dismissed. But with regard to the mental health requirement as part of this, I think in a case like this, like you said, this is wrong. Who would do this? I think that's what the prosecutor's looking at when he's like, maybe you should go talk to someone about why you felt it was appropriate to do this to this girl.
What does a mental health evaluation in this kind of case mean? Is it one evaluation? What are they evaluating? How does it work? Who are the results sent to?
Right. It's one evaluation. They have to go to a licensed provider within the state of Utah. They go through their assessment. I think there's a number of things that they look at based on whatever DSM access we're on right now. And at the bottom or the top or the bottom, usually after they go through those, there'll be recommendations. And there'll be a diagnosis. So they may say she doesn't have any clinical mental health diagnosis, but based on this behavior, maybe she should go take a thinking errors class or, something along those lines to maybe address why she would have done this in the first place.
Can they order her to get treatment? What do I mean by that? I mean, let's say that this evaluation determines there really is a serious mental health crisis here, a mental health issue. Can the court force her to get mental health treatment? How does it work?
They can. I haven't seen the actual document for this agreement.
Sure. Of course.
But typically speaking, it would be the mental health assessment and any recommended treatment. So and that mental health assessment gets sent to the court and the prosecutor. So it's not a public document. It's filed privately, but the court gets it. The prosecutor gets it. And then in order to fulfill the terms of this plea in abeyance agreement, she would have to complete the recommended treatment. If she fails to do that, that is a material violation of the agreement, which they can then withdraw. They could enter the conviction against her and then sentence her.
By the way, if she fails to abide by the terms of this agreement and she doesn't, for example, seek a mental health evaluation, she could spend 180 days in jail. But do you think that's what would happen here in a case like, let's say she violates it? Would she get 6 months in jail for that?
I don't foresee anybody going to jail on this unless she violates it by committing a similar act or committing a new crime or something along those lines. I think if she just doesn't go get the mental health evaluation, and by the way, she's also entitled to a hearing on that because she has due process rights. So they would have to have an evidentiary hearing to show that she didn't do what she was supposed to do. The judge found that, then he would enter the conviction against her and then sentence her. My guess is the sentence is probably going to be something similar to what the plea and abeyance conditions are. Like I said, unless she does something like completely outlandish and does this to another girl.
By the way, and she, like I said, she can't break the law. She can't have any contact with the victim in this case. I honestly feel, Sky, like her losing her job from this going absolutely viral, because one TikTok video of this encounter generated over 15 million views. For me, that almost feels like it's worse punishment, right? In the grand scheme of things.
I agree. I mean, she worked for the Attorney General's office. You know, she worked for a prosecutorial office for the state of Utah. And so, you know, she's not going back to work for another state agency. She's probably not going back to work in any sort of prosecutorial type office. So, and plus the embarrassment, St. George is a small community down there, you know, and it's pretty tight. I mean, this got, you know, you're talking about it, so this got national attention, but she's got to live down there. So,
well, that was what I was going to ask you. If you were her attorney and you were advising her right now, what would you tell her to do? How could she move on from this? I'm not sure if a no contest plea, would that go on her criminal record? Would it keep her from getting some sort of job moving forward? Aside from, I'm assuming this was very national, I would imagine employers might think twice, but how does this deal affect her ability to get employment? How does she move on with her life? What would you be advising her right now?
You know, the no contest plea helps. I think sometimes those are viewed, those can be viewed one or two ways. You know, when I talk to clients about it, it's like, well, you don't have to admit it, you know, but then people look at it and say, you know, you just took the deal to move on and whatever. This will show up on a background check. Now, once she completes the plea and abeyance period, she can file for an expungement. Once it's, you know, if she does everything, it's dismissed. She would be eligible for an expungement and then it would be sealed. But up until that point, this is going to show up on a background check. And, you know, my experience, just having represented a lot of people with it, you know, alleged with sexual crimes, it's tough to get a job with that on your record. Like I said, she's not going to work for a state agency. It's hard. I mean, you tell people to kind of bite the bullet and get through everything and get it expunged as quickly as you can and move on. But, you know, that's really about all you can do with it.
It did make a lot of headlines all over social media. But look, it's a conclusion to it. Hopefully everybody moves on from it. Just a really disappointing and kind of bizarre case, to say the least. But Sky Lazaro, thank you so much for coming on. Good seeing you.
Thanks, Jesse. Good to see you. Take care.
All right, everybody. That's all we have for you right now here on Sidebar. Thank you so much for joining us. And as always, please subscribe.
All right, let's have a gander to see if Judge Boyd is back. She's there, but there's no movement. Should we just watch a little bit of Judge Boyd then? It's not live, but... Oh, actually, we're 4 minutes behind.
You know, ridiculous. I always tell people, don't say that. Listen, put on your listening ears. You can think the offer is ridiculous. That's fine. I always tell people, let's not say that. Let's be kind to each other. So once an offer is tendered to you, you have a choice. You can accept the offer. If you accept it, then we'll do a plea. You can reject the offer and say, I'm not accepting this. I'm not accepting anything. Or you can make a counter offer. You can tell your attorney, look, I want to accept this, but I'll accept A or B. That's still a rejection of the state's offer, and it's a counter offer. Your attorney can take that to the state. The state can think it's a ridiculous offer, but again, I like for people to be kind to each other, so I'm hoping they would not say it's a ridiculous offer. They would probably just say, no, the only thing we're offering him is A. We're not going to offer him B. There's no way we're offering him B. Once your attorney brings that information back to you, you can make an informed decision on whether or not you want to go to trial. If you want to go to trial, then we will give you a trial. But this is the attorney that has been appointed to represent you. If you wish to have an attorney of your choice, you can do so. You just need to hire them. So what's going to end up happening is you're coming back on Monday for your jury trial. We're currently in a trial, so I cannot accommodate you today. Do you understand? Your plea deadline date has expired. The court will not consider any plea bargain agreements in this case without good cause. Otherwise, you'll have to plead open to the court. Do you understand? All right, we will bring you back for trial on Monday. You're welcome.
And Judge, there's just one other issue I've conferred with the state. And I mentioned that there's a whole bunch of videos in the case, but there were 2 ring videos. It's my understanding, based on reviewing the videos, that the alleged victim's cousin owns the house. And he provided the ring videos. In the video, he also said that they keep all their videos. In this case, there may be other videos that are required. So I've inquired of the state to possibly obtain those. I'll have my investigator subpoena also, but usually it's faster when the state obtains those.
And has your client had a chance to view the ring video?
I've shown him 2 of them, yes, Judge.
Okay, all right.
Which are the 2 ring videos that the state has.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
See you on Monday.
All right, thanks.
It's nice to see.
State, did you need to take back your steps?
Yes, Judge.
It's nice to see Judge Boyd in this kind of environment.
Thank you. All right. And with that being said, we're going to take our lunch break.
Mother.
That's what I was going to ask. If we're taking a break, does that mean that they're at least not stopped and they can stop delivering?
Oh, no, they're going to continue to deliberate. Food will be brought to them.
Okay. I was just going to see if the family can go get something to eat.
Yes, we won't do anything until all parties are back.
Okay.
Of course, if they have a question.
Right. No, we'll be available.
But
I just
as
want to
far
make sure
as-
that they can go get to eat like 1 hour.
No, sure. As far as taking a verdict, the court will not take a verdict until all parties are present.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. So I will make sure y'all are within walking distance.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'll
if
be at
there's,
my office.
all right, so if there's a question, we'll take that matter up. All right, thank you.
Well, that's a flat shot. That's a flat shot. I just chose that. And he went, fuck you. I don't know what I did there. Robin, I don't know. Robbie, be good. Right, Bill, are you behaving, Bill? Let's have a look to see. Let's have a look. What's going on? Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What's on now? What is on? Let's have a look. Look, 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 look. Look, look, look. Look, oh, look. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, hey, hey. No, don't sing Christmas songs. Right. Let's Let's take a look to see what's going on. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Rum-pa-pa, rum-pa-pa, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba. Oh, everyone seems. Oh, I got one right here. Let's take a look. Right, let's take a look at this one then to see. Oh, okay, I'm with you. There you go. I got you now, Robin. I got you now. Dylan definitely thinks in twos. I do. That's how I think. Let's get your. I won't say get your da-da-da-da for the boys. Get your ass out. No, no. Oh, I'm not on mute. Fuck. Di-di-di-di-di-di.
I mean, I'm 43. I don't need to be here. I did this stuff when I was young, man. Oh, you did a lot of stuff.
What's fogey? What's fogey mean? What does fogey mean? Now, shut the front door, everyone. Shut the front door, everyone. I gotta go full screen. Guess who's back? Guess who's back, everyone? Amy's back. Tell a friend. I didn't see you yesterday. I missed you. I missed you yesterday, Amy. Hello, my darling. Nice to see you. I was like, where? Yesterday, I was like, where's Amy gone? Where's Lady Di gone? Where's Deb gone? Where's Amy gone? You're here. Whoa, hang on. His tunes are a little more. What? So, how old are you, Dumpster Juice? If I thought. What? I missed in chat. Yeah, I'm missing some stuff in chat. Yeah. Hang on, I'm missing something here. Why? What's 43? Oh, Dumpster Juice is 43. Hey! You're 43. I'm 42, Dumpster Juice. Oh, yeah, I saw that, Carol. I saw that. To be fair, Carol, I think every single lady has had it. I think every single lady has had that by now. Everybody, married or not. You asked what he said. He said he was 43, the person in the video. I don't get it. I still don't get it. They're like the old fogey music. It's okay. I don't know. You're same age as me, basically, Dumpster Juice. I didn't know that. Dumpster Juice is old. No, she's not old. Bill, 57. Hey, Amy. Nice to see you. Yeah. We missed you yesterday. Happy days, Carol. Well, you know, you're much loved here, Carol. So just remember that. Ever say bye to Bill? The one you just played. What did I just play? So Dumpster Juice is not 43. Somebody on the stream is 43. Fuck, I'm confused. Are you 47? Crystal. There you go. You go. You girls. You age awesome. All you ladies. Nothing wrong with old. Nothing wrong with old, is there, Deb? It's more of a. I'm getting confused now. What I'm talking about. What did Bill do now? Oh, jeepers. How much time have you got, Amy? How much time? 47. Birthday coming in a few weeks. Happy days. Remind me, Smithy Stacey. I'll sing to you in Welsh then. So you're 22nd of August 81. That means I am 10, 11. There's 8 months and 2 days, I believe, between us, dumpster juice. Sorry, 7 months and 29 days, or whatever, between us. So we're not 8 months. Call it 8 months. Round it up. Dumpster might be 43. That's a coincidence. The person the video said. I do. I'm fucking confused. I don't need to be here. What the fuck? And the judge laughed and said, you did a lot of things. Okay. What you people say about Bill at his wake? He was a. Please, my mama sings. Yeah, I'll sing to you in Welsh. I sing to everyone in Welsh. Some people just pop in for me to sing and then fuck off. I'm like, that's fine. I love singing in Welsh. 62, but hey, Deb, you're as young as a man you feel, eh? Just don't feel Bill, because then you feel 57. Pembrose Hat Busy Tea, yes, Corn Pope. Oh, Bill. What day? 47 and my birthday's the 31st. Oh, 70. There you go, Daffodil. That's good. 1st of the 9th. Oh, the day after, is it? Day after, Stacey. Lisa's a day ahead of you. Lisa, you don't look 47 either, my darling. Bill is spicy today. This is the day he chose to lose his life. Odd choosing. I love it. Where I have to think about it before I can say how old I am. I'm not even that old. No, you're 45, yeah? I believe you're 45. The Welsh All Men's Choir is the most beautiful sound I've ever heard. I cannot listen to it out to years. It is cool. I wish I could sing like that. I'm 1 day older than you, Spacey Stacey. Uh-oh. Daffy, shut up. Said with love. Stop it. You're 70. Heather Potty Mouth is 40, I believe, or coming up to 40. Anyway, I just want to say, Amy, my darling, nice to see you. You've been missed, my darling. Especially because I thought you were coming to watch the trial. I was like, oh, where's Amy? Where's Amy? So it's all good, though. It's all good. Not now. I can't do it now. Sing the anthem. I've done it lots of times. But I have to be in the mood to do it again as well. 41 in September. Fuck. Lisa Reed, best friends, brothers, also 1 day older than me. There you go. 39, like, oh, Zach, 39. Happy days. 50 for Carol. Nice. Don't look at Carol. Argue with people the last 3 years because I forgot my age. I was writing up a year every year. My friend was like, dummy, do the math. 81. Yeah. There you go. Right, let's get back to this bad boy then. What we go. Let me see if Larry's back online first. Let me just check. No, he's not back online, so. What can he do with a drunken sailor? What can he do with a drunken sailor? Hang on. Bear with me. Corn Pup, you don't bring your mother into this because I'm a mummy's boy. So, fuck's sake! Now I have to sing it now. Now you said about your mother. Hang on then. Right. So this is the Welsh national anthem, people. This is for Corn Pope's mother. Breathe in a bit there. Oh, jeepers, I'm not even tuned up for this, but right, here we go. Hen Wlad fy Nhadau is the name of the song. All right. So my hen wlad fy nhadau yn anwyli mi, gwlad beirdd a chantorion, enwogion o fri. Ei gwrol ryfelwyr, gwlad garwyr tramad, dros ryddid gollasant ei gwaed. Gwlad, gwlad, pleidiol wyf i'm gwlad, dramor yn fyr, i'r byr hoff bai, o bydded i'r heniaeth barhau. A little bit out of tune. Because I'm not warmed up my voice, but you know, there you go, Corn Pope's mum. We have all these young beauties, and we do. I cannot believe how lucky I am with all these ladies. Literally, my chat is pretty much 98% ladies, chucking Zach, chucking Gary, chucking Bill, and sometimes John and Wayne. So, and I've definitely got the most good-looking chat of women in on YouTube, without doubt. And Amy does not look 55. Just turned 47. Does not look 47, Crystal. You're already dead to me, Bill. Where's Sea Dog? Not seen Sea Dog for ages, it seems like. Love Sea Dog. He'll be here Friday, probably. What about me, Crystal? Yeah, Bill's everyone's people. That's fine. What we do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sea dog early in the morning? Ba-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. We looked at his weakness. I know I'm a mummy's boy, so don't. I'm not gonna fall for it again. But like children and mothers. I gotta be honest. There you go, Amy. Do you want to make who wants to make their mother cry? Always run down. All of you are my peeps. Thank you, Daffodil. Life Artist. Hello, Life Artist. Nice to see you, my darling. Lisa Reed. I love Lisa Reed. Lisa Reed. I know you're always listening, but always nice when you're chatting as well. I love to see you in chat. I was doing it totally wrong. Sing it. Thank you, everybody. El Chatty equals my peeps. Yes, I thought it was over shit. She's crying. Oh, no. Oh, Corn Pope. Mary. There you go, Amy. Oh, it's over. This is what I love. Oh, I wish they did. I wouldn't be single then. Dumpster juice. There you go. Thank you, Amy, my darling. You have a really nice voice, and that was beautiful. Thank you, Corn Pope. I wasn't warmed up for it, but I was a little bit shaky out of tune, but it's all good. I'm 30. Get around it, boys. Laugh me out, joking. No, hey, look, 30 is a good number. I remember 30. Good number. Bye, Bill. The best looking women too. Absolutely, Mary. You're all fucking gorgeous. All of you. All of you. Have I ever told you I was choir captain in school? No. Most charisma. There you go. Sauce. And nines. Yes, nines. Well, monkeys we call our lot, but nines are the same. Yeah, monkeys or nines. Yeah, I know. Sure, he won't. Lawn mums and kiddos. They're both one hell of a weakness. They are. Perfect. We choose you as captain, Steph. Good to see you, my darling. Thanks, Lisa. Love you too, my darling. I'm a mum of Alison, so partial to my boys as well. Nothing wrong with being a mum. Absolutely, I'm not ashamed of it, Mary. I am not ashamed of it one bit. I love my mother, love my mother to death. Love my father. Don't get me wrong, but my mother is always. You do anything, my mother, I'm coming and knocking. You know, I'm sure your sons are the same, Mary. Thank God I peaked early as a choir and college captain, and I'll take it. My son just came in. Peter, by no worries, Daffodil. Really late. Thankful. No, it's all good. It's all good. Probably a wasted trip to Kingsport. Oh, how was the doctors? I hope you're well. Hope the doctors were out well today. Thankful. These are all women except dumpster juice. Bill, you're pushing the buttons. I'm a mum of adult children. Fuck them. I feel like I'm 30 burned out and my life is fucking over. So definitely keen on that. Oh no, honestly, I get it. I get it. Honestly, you'd be fine, Steph. You just need a break from it all. You just need to get away from it and have a break from it all. And you'd be fine. Honestly, at 30, I wish I was 30 again. When I was 30, I thought I was old. Now I think I'm old and 42. Do you know what I mean? So imagine what I feel like when I get to Bill's age. Do you know what I mean? So that's what you got to always think. Just take advantage, grasp it with two hands, any opportunity you want. Just do what you love doing. You know, I do this because I love doing it. Is it the most profitable thing for me to do? No, but I love it. So I'm giving it a shot. It might not work out. I might have to give up streaming. I don't know. But for now, I love it. So that's why I'm going to keep going whilst I can. So we'll see. Hi, Carol. Oops. You missed an eventful day, yes. From beads with Heather, bum beads with Heather. Bill, you don't know what you're missing out on, buddy. If I change my pick, you'll eat those. I bet, Dumpster, I bet you are hot mama, hot mama. You should do it just so Bill can eat his own words. Then he'd be groveling then, you see, Dumpster Juice. Long time, I'm cracking over here. Me and my son had a great relationship. He was the apple of my eye. I always told him I was proud of him. He was a great man. Oh, Deb. That's so sweet of you, Deb, isn't it? That's so sweet of you, Deb. Oh, man. I know. Oh, I don't mean to make you weak. But still don't know about autoimmune. We will see. Okay. Well, hopefully you'll be okay, thankful. Thank you, Steph. I catch myself singing the Erin Hack song when I'm on the treadmill. I need to get back on the treadmill as well. Oh, to be 30 again. I know, right? It's all right. Can you tell us what you brought? What brought you to streaming? And Crystal, I love you. That you. I'm with you in those moments. I started streaming because I was struggling. So I lived in. I've always been living everywhere. I've always travelled. You know, living Scotland, Ireland. You know, wherever. I was in North Wales, and COVID hit, and I'm not sure about you guys, but restrictions are so tight in Wales. You weren't allowed to see anybody. You weren't allowed to, everything was 2 meters apart. You're only allowed out for certain amounts of time every day. I was living in a 4-bedroom townhouse, which is great, but I couldn't do it. I just struggled with it, and then in the end, I was like, I can't live life like this. I really struggled with it all, so I just decided to move back to my village. Sold up, got rid of all that, moved back to my village, but obviously not got a job, and then just started streaming. Just like I want to do it, so why not? Obviously, there's a lot more to it than that, but so I had to do something to get my mind straight, you know. So, and I needed money. Do you know what I mean? You know, when you've got no job, so that's why I thought give this a shot. Try it out for a couple of years. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, you know. And we'll see. So probably give it another 6 months or so, see where we are, and then take it from there. Do you know what I mean? If I need to go back to work, I'll still have a channel, wherever happens, but it might just be like something I do in the evenings or weekends or something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yes, like and subscribe. No, I know, Joe. I know Dumpster Juice is probably absolutely hot, hot, hot. Hot stuff, baby, this evening. Dumpster's hot stuff, baby, tonight. Got to like, yes. Thanks, Joe. Thankful praying for you. And Bill is. Bill. Rhode Island, I'm sorry that is said in past tense. Yeah, I do want to say anything too much there, but yeah, I am sorry for your loss. There you go. There you go. Lots of love. Ah, thanks, Amy. You know you can't stop streaming now. Well, I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna have to work. Do you know what I mean? So we'll see. No, I'll still be doing something. I'd like to get I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how. I need to get more people here watching so I can get paid. Do you know what I mean? Don't feel bad. I used to work at universities. I was like a director at university. So I saw a quite high level job. Just stressed. It was just stressful. So it was not good. But it was okay. Ah, happy days, Deb. Well, happy days. Feel free to talk about them anytime you want. I bet you don't. You just find another streamer. Like and subscribe. Yeah, but you get enough of the like and subscribe song. Do you know what I mean? It's still new at the minute. After a bit, the only way you want to handle such a dumpster juice is if you're an absolute smoke show. I agree. You don't call yourself Heather Taylor, do you know what I mean, or something like that. You definitely smoke show. Then can I have Bill is a massive prick. Bill is a massive prick. Bill is a massive prick, but we all love him. Bill, we love you, Bill. Bill, we love you, Bill. Bill, we love you, Bill, except for dumpster juice. Is that right, Bill? It is. It is. It is now, Amy. Yes. Oh, Amy. So next week, my darling, we are starting a new trial, Amy. I think probably Tuesday, but it's in your time zone. It's in Las Vegas. It's the guy who killed the reporter. He was a clerk. So I think the trial starts on Monday, jury selection, and then Tuesday probably is day one of trial. But that's your time zone, so I'll be streaming. Well, say this trial starts at 9. That's 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 p.m. start for me. And I'll be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. finish then. Depends what time they finish. Just doing it for you, Amy. Just for you. Just for you, Amy. No, I want to do it. So yeah, I don't remember what the trial's called now. If anyone remembers what it was called. Because I don't. Oh, it's on this, isn't it? It's part of this. Hang on. It's part of this. Robert Tells. Telles. Robert Tells. That's why I love this chart. I've never found anywhere like it. Oh, Deb, that's what I want to hear. Dumpster Juice is gold. I have 2 married daughters. Ah, happy days. I bet you spoil them. Just skip the line to top of my favorite list. There you go. Bill's like, oh, I just want to see a picture of Dumpster Juice now. Have you seen the news Turtle Boy posted on X about fanning? Brandon, yes. I just see there about that. I wasn't going into it too much. About fanning being on there. Look, there's definitely something dodgy about it because we've said on this channel before that Sean knew the verdict on not the verdict. He didn't know the verdict. He knew what the count was on the Friday, on the Thursday night before they made a decision on the Monday. And he told me that they were not guilty for murder, but they were deadlocked on manslaughter. He told me that. How does that get out? Obviously through fanning. So yeah, that does not surprise me. None of that surprises me at all. Happy to be here, Dumpster. There you go. Do you see, Bill? I'm nice to you. I'm generous to you as well. I think I've done this chat for hours. Free the closet, baby. So bring us The T. Brandon. Where are you watching the trial about dumpster juice killing someone? Yes, that's the one. No, nothing's happened. It's just a rumor, as in nothing's happened. Break from work. Heather Taylor. Haha, same. We're in the Dullan bubble. Yes, do trial in my time zone. Finally, I'm the only one in. No, so we got Potty Mouth, Heather. We got maybe some people from Oregon might be joining us. I'm not sure. Josie is from Arizona, so Pacific time. And we'll see who else. I think I just got sick to my stomach to hear that you won't be here every day. Who's that? Me. Oh, yeah, no, that's more. No, about the job. Yeah, that's look. I'm trying this out, but obviously, look, I'm happy with where I am. It'd be another 6 months, 8 months, whatever. And what I'm saying is, if this is not profitable for me, I'm not going to do it because this is a job for me. Do you know what I mean? That's all I meant. Hey, hopefully it works out. Happy days. Do you know what I mean? But we'll see. Consumers talk. Do you know what I mean? If people like it, enjoy it, they'll come. If they don't, then I'll still be streaming. Just not as regular. That's all. That's all good. I'm having fun with not chatting. It's all good, hippie chick. You can listen, so that's fine. The reporter was writing a book about Hillary Clinton. That's going to be good. Elizabeth, I don't know anything about that. Someone, Bill, how are you going to watch if it's you? Okay, chat. Let's start from the reason. No, I'm in Crystal. No, you just have to push the. Yeah, it's just pushing the channel. It's just about getting for instance, I did the Carrega trial, right? End of last year, November till January, February time. And I had to delete all my videos. So it's like 60, 70 plus videos, 80 maybe videos had to be deleted. That meant then I had to go out the algorithm. So I'm still trying to fight to get back in that algorithm every day. Sometimes I go live and I don't even see myself on the list of people alive. So that's what I need to get back into, is try and draw people in. And a big part, all you can do is promote and also be here in chat. Just be in chat and be friendly to people. That's all I ask people. Be friendly. Because people stay then. That's all you need to do. That's the main goal. Let's do it. What can we do to push the channel? Yeah, just again, just socials, wherever, and just get people here word of mouth. It's all good. Amy, I'm in. The dumpster bill feud is captivating. It is, isn't it? Dumpster / bill. I love it. Dylan, you can't leave us ever. Bill, give me money. Bill, I want $2,000 a month minimum on PayPal, not super chats though. So you two don't take it. Yes, you. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you for darling. Dumpster juice. Like, subscribers, share to keep on. Yeah, I'm still going to be streaming. Oh, I wish I didn't say anything now. I'm still going to be streaming. It's just like we got 56 people here now, which is great. But obviously, I need more than that. Do you know what I mean, to stay around? But it's all fine. Oh, nice, more Pacific timers. Yeah, there's quite a few. I gave money. While all of you, my daughter just came over, and I have to give her 1,000 for spending money for her vacation. There you go, Bill. You treat your daughter. You treat your daughter. People, as long as the people are here. Wonder if you could make Carrega stream public now. So there's a lot. The attorneys are reaching out to me. They want the copies because it might be going to retrial. So I don't know if we're making them public, but they do want them because it might be going to retrial. So quick crime bill, Delanese mock. Devonson spit number tea. People chill, laugh our ass off. We would just shoot the shit. Yeah, we just shoot the shit, people. It's all good. Make a bunch of YouTube accounts. No, it's all good. It's fine. You don't need to do that at all. If anything, that's probably the worst thing because you don't want. I got nearly 11,000 subscribers. 11,000 subscribers, 56 people here. Do you know what I mean? So it's like you need to get that equation up. But I don't know how to do it. We'll get there. We'll get another trial. Hey, Bill, thank you, my friend. $20. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Thank you so much, Bill, for the $20. I appreciate you so much for that. No, I know you, Carol. Sorry, just in case somebody else didn't know. I was like, don't do it, please don't do that. But no, I know. Yes, Bill, 2,000 a month on PayPal for the Landy. Yeah, I get to keep 100% of that then. Dumpster juice. Good thing they let you stream it after you sending them with all the chat comments. That will. Are you sending them with all the chat comments? Yes, they've seen them. The lawyers have seen all the chats. They've seen all the chats. The lawyers were watching live as the thing. They literally. So the Carragher trial, I was the only one streaming it. So what happened was there's 3 sets of lawyers and the state were there. The defense lawyers, 2 of them they had a laptop on and they were watching. They were watching the stream, and watching reactions and stuff like that. Yeah, they know. They know about Monty, and they also know what we thought about the other attorney as well, the shit one. Do you remember that one? The one that only had one of the brothers. Okay, hang on. During the Clarence trial, there were upwards of 1,000 people. Yeah, it's too much. In the verdict watch, it was too much. I didn't enjoy it, if I'm being honest. I didn't enjoy that. Me and Sean were both the same. We didn't enjoy it. We just want, I just want 200-300 people. And the reason people go 200-300, oh no, we like it small. The reason I like 200-300 is because you all work, so you can't all chat at the same time. So if you got 200-300 people, regulars that watch all the time, that helps. Do you know what I mean? That helps the algorithm, that helps the ads, that helps everything, and it pushes stuff. And then you can all chat when you can chat. So the chat's manageable. The Karen one was when we got 1,000. Like when you've been just see how many people are here Friday, because there's not gonna be that many on Friday because Sean's not here. So if you're a couple of hundred, that'd be awesome. But we're not gonna get thousands on Friday. But you're right. Me and Sean both discussed it. It was just, it's not. That's not why I stream. I don't stream for thousands of people. I don't want thousands of people. It's just, I did enjoy it. I didn't, and I miss people who are genuinely regulars because you miss the chats then. So I didn't enjoy it. I didn't either. Thanks for your super chat, Bill. There you go, dumpster juice there. So they know how much we love Monty. Yes. Back up. Okay. Okay, food, you're going over what I was about to ask to go over. Okay, good. You're going over. Oh, the trial. I originally found a channel from one of Sean's ex posts saying it was going on in the AM and we ended up staying because you are you. You start as I'm walking out of the door. So thank you. No, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the kind comment. Thank you so much. That's cool. Will they watch you for insight? Yeah. And I know there were some people here that were quite aggressive sometimes, but I think they muted them. I think they muted them. Do you know what I mean? So, as in Sarah, you'll know, like Nunya, 100% they muted Nunya. They had no desire for the abuse elements of it. So, that's brilliant, Dylan, having the lawyers watching. Yeah, we've had a couple of trials where lawyers have been watching, specifically because I'm the only one doing them. So I used to do a lot of just trials that no one else covered. Like we wouldn't have many people watching, but it'd be families. So it was good. And yeah, the lawyers have reached out to me. They want copies if I can provide them if it goes to retrial. They've asked for them, and next time I'll speak to them and tell them who to listen to and stuff, and be a lot more careful about our insights and stuff. So, but no, they based a lot of their trial strategy on reactions of the chat. So, yeah, no, I like it this way. It is. It's just obviously this doesn't pay that. So that's why I want a couple of hundred. I agree. As long as Daffy Dill dumpster juice Robert G are here, I'm set. Corn Pope. Happy days, Corn Pope. Yeah, because you're a reg in another stream. Yeah, because you're a mod with voices, aren't you? So I'll take second best, Corn Pope. I'll take second best. I watched the Can't Read trial with you, but you probably didn't even know. I did. I remember you back in those days, Lisa. Or if I didn't back in those days, it would have been very close to that. Because I remember you. You've been here for a long time. Hang on. I've just seen that. Hang on, I need to get this up as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think now. I'm sure. I'm not saying that I remember you for the whole trial, Lisa, but I definitely remember you for part of it, and then Benefield and stuff like that. I have the next 30, 40 years off. All right, Bill. All right, Bill. I'm sorry, Pete. Hey, Dilly. Hey, Grilled. Hey, Greg. How we doing, fella? Hope you're well. Corn Pope. From YouTube's, is the view time that adds more money for you? No. So no. So it's difficult to know how it works. You don't get anything for view times and stuff. It might help with algorithms, but essentially the only way that you get it, whether you got premium or no ads, is you get ads. That's how you do it. Then the rest of it is super chats, super stickers, memberships, and stuff like that. Essentially, you don't get much off YouTube. Today, if I stream for 8 hours, I'll be lucky to get, I guess, $5-6 from ads for the whole day. So you don't get much. Like if you had like 300-400, yeah, you get more for ads. You get probably $20-30 or whatever it is, So numbers is what makes it. It's not time, it's numbers. But it's all good. It's all good, people. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Robin's here. Rocky Robin. So sure, he is my special interest. So I love that the lawyers do that. Yeah, I was surprised. I was really happy with that. Hang on, I gotta do this before I forget. No, I was really happy with it. I really was. I now feel bad. Dumpster Juice, what are you doing? Right, hang on. Hang on. Oh, fuck, I need to find this now. Bear with me 2 seconds, people, whilst I figure this out. Don't, that's there. Right. 2 seconds. Dumpster Juice, thank you very much for the coffees and stuff like that. Now, member, thank you so much, Dumpster Juice. Don't leave us. You mean don't leave Bill? That's what you probably mean. There you go. You can see it. Oops, you can probably see that a little bit better. Dumpster Juice. There you go. Thank you so much, Dumpster Juice, for that. Really appreciate, my darling. Don't have to do that, but thank you so much for that. Let me get back here. Yeah, I mod for Megafox, Starro, Vices, MG Law, and I forget. This is why I don't know how you do it, Compo. I could never. I respect my mods so much. I respect them so much. I mean, I have to say that, don't I? No, I'm joking. I do, because I could never be a mod. I haven't got the patience to be a mod. I had a lot of problems in the past with mods, so I just limited my mods. But yeah, they're great. But yeah, that's amazing, Corn Pope. So I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th place then. As your 5th favorite channel. Maybe. We need to send out a push notification to Miss Gold and Lil G. Where art thou, loves? I know. Probably busy. I know Miss Gold was moving houses and stuff, but I don't know about Lil G. I don't know what's happening with her. But again, hopefully they're both going to be here on Friday for the Can't Read stuff. Hopefully. So we'll see. Started watching with Melanie, but switched to your channel. Oh, there you go then, Lisa. I remember you late on, and I remember Benefield and stuff like that. Then that you were here, definitely. I don't remember early Karen Reid, but because I don't remember anything from that. Do you know what I mean? Melanie's great. Like as I say, every streamer is different. Do you know what I mean? Melanie's a totally different streamer to me. You know, she likes her style. I like my style. Do you know what I mean? So. And I've got nothing but good things to say about Melanie, but her style's not quite my style. Do you know what I mean? So, but yeah, there you go. And I'm very pleased that you joined us, Lisa. It's nice to have a mix of sensible people here as well. There you go. So do I, Carol. How can we get 2K a month in your pocket? Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know. It's more of a I'm always thinking about stuff like that. I'm always thinking how to do stuff. This is why I do the coffee and PayPal, because that's always the best way if you do want to donate. Happy days. But because I get to keep 94% of the coffee, 100% to PayPal, and for YouTube I get around 54 to 58%. And the YouTube and Apple Pay and Google take the rest of it. But I always hate talking about stuff like that because it's, you know, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's more if everyone become, you know, members. I've got to change the membership as well. I'm going to change that in a bit as well. So we see we're going to relaunch Discord. So I know some people are in there already through Buy Me Coffee, but most people, I'm going to relaunch Discord. You have to be a certain level to go in there. Members only videos. I did the 99 cents one because I had a lot of older people who couldn't afford to become members. So I did the 99 cents one for them. But I'm probably going to change that again. I don't know. So it's just being here, being chatty. That's the main thing. Yeah. And if people can give, they can give. If they can't, just being here, sharing, talking. That's the chatting element is huge because if you're welcoming new people constantly, then people want to stay. You know, and that's a big part of it. People staying in chat and, you know, watching streams with us, and that's a huge help. Do you know what I mean? Huge help. And then hopefully that gets us to 2K or whatever it is. You know, so we'll see. Though she's not, sub still okay with you for dinner. I lost your text. Dumpster juice. Is a cheeseburger sub still okay with you for dinner? Look at you, Bill. You from the trial. So Jackals was all over you. So Jackals. Oh, about being Karen's relative of some sort. I don't even notice Reed versus Reed. That's how I noticed Reed to start off with. I always looking out for the Reeds. Who's Jackals? Cheeseburgers. Okay, so moving forward, I should always PayPal, so it's 100. Yeah, look, PayPal's, but I also understand that lots of people want to do super chats because you get the whole thing up on the screen, and you know, and you get that. I can't do that for PayPal because I'll dox you. You know, I've doxed Erin Hack in the past by doing that, so that's why I don't do show on the screen. Even Buy Me Coffee is great, 94% I get from that. So, you know. And that's why I did the whole and I get you on screen. That's the only best thing I can do, you know. But yeah, PayPal's 100%. But I try and give back, you know. I don't know. Carol never went back and always oh, Lisa, I love that. Thank you, my darling. Cheeseburger subs look surprisingly delicious. Oh, Dumpster's in trouble. Hi, Robin G. I do double stream when needed, but always, yeah, no, 100%. Hey, Lisa, also, I'll say this to people as well. I'm preaching now. There will be times where you need to go and watch a stream with another creator because they will cover a trial you want to watch. I do not want anyone here thinking, oh, shit, I feel bad now because I won't be with Dylan tomorrow. Oh, go and enjoy yourselves. I'd like to think the mods will all back me up here when I say to them. I always tell my mods, go and watch another streamer. Like when the Myra trial was on, I was like, go and watch it with Vices. And they were. But they still pop in and say hello and then just leave. Do you know what I mean? And they watch that and come back on breaks and stuff and say hello and stuff. Like people make sure you go and watch other streamers. Make sure you go and watch other streams, enjoy yourself. Because there's nothing worse than if you still here every day, unless you Sarah P, who for whatever reason I can't get rid of her. Then you get bored, So please make sure that you go and watch other streamers. Do not have to double stream, but I appreciate that, at least I do. But honestly, I just hope that when there's like the current retrial, I hope you watch it here, rather than somewhere else, if there's a choice. But there will be definitely trials moving forward that you want to watch. Go and watch it. Never ever tell me, oh, I'm sorry. Fucking go and watch it. Happy days. Just make sure you just come in and say hello to me. Because I genuinely do love to see people in the morning saying hello to them. I know that everyone leaves then, that's fine. But still good though. Give me a like as well. That even helps as well. So thank you, Lisa, my darling. Dumpster Juice, my little hamburger then, Bill. Thank you for the coffee, Dumpster Juice. Dumpster Juice, it's a fucking cheeseburger in a sub roll. We had one last week, dumbass. I love it because the Dumpster Juice doesn't take any shit back. And this tune cues up Sean in my brain. What's that? The for Sean? Is that for Sean?
People, it's over. Elvis has left the building. It's done. Over.
I hope Sean can phone in on Friday. Could even say hi before, but couldn't jump in and say hi. Dan Maddleton. That's amazing. Dylan is really the only live stream I watch. I listen there even when I can't chat. Thank you, Lisa. Carol. I know, Carol, you've been around for a fair bit now as well. Thank you, my darling. Robin G. It's honestly nice to not mod somewhere. Yeah, I bet. Because I couldn't do what you do. You can just chill out and you can act as you want to act. Do you know what I mean? Just be yourself and stuff like that. I do appreciate Compo because I also know that if any day that I am absolutely desperate, and I don't mean that in a bad way, then I can mod you and the score that, I just don't keep mods. Just, I know that you'd help out. Do you know what I mean? So I appreciate you, my darling. I never even noticed that I don't think. Why is it on a fucking sub roll if it's a cheeseburger? You see, Bill, you bet you match with Dumpster Juice. Don't fuck about with Dumpster Juice. Love this chat. We love you, Cornpo. It's a burger cut in half and a sub roll with all the toppings of burger. Bill, who's got? Thank you, Bill, for the. What's this? Thank you so much for the memberships. We've got Kelly Eggleston. Got Kelly, she's regular. Michelle, Kathleen, Lucy, Leisha, Brandon, Justin, Amy. White Blue Phoenix, Ty McCarthy, and Jay Adams, and Emma D. There you go, everyone. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, sir, for that. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Go, Bill. See, ladies. I do like when I wasn't sure about Bill at the start, obviously, but we all know he's a fuckwad, but he's such a nice guy. I generally think he's a nice guy, old school, but nice guy. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, my friend. And Welsh accent makes me feel like home. There you go. That's nice. That's good to know. Well, because when I started doing current retrial, like literally 2/3 of the chat were like, we don't understand what you're saying. We can't watch you live. We have to put subtitles on. So it's nice. I didn't even have to pay you to say such nice things about what are you doing here? You're supposed to have gone. Dana, yes, I do. Zach, thank you, Zach, for the PayPal. Thank you, dude, for the PayPal. And he says, let me just see what he says. Oh. A big thank you for entertaining us, making us laugh, and making us feel seen and heard. Zach, not a problem, my friend. Thank you so much for the PayPal, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Really do. Out there in Essex country. Dana, I do have that for you, sir. Do you need it right now? Do you need it this second, Dana? If you do, I'll just do it for you now. Bear with me, people. I'm just going to do something for Dana. And you know that he is. Well, I'm not sure if Dana is a diva anymore, so I better get him. I better get him this before. Oops. And I know I'm way behind on chats, people. Oh, bear with me 2 seconds. I just need to do this for my friend Dana. I love Dana, so I'll do it for Dana. Right, Dana, it's on the way to you now, my friend. Done. Done, Dana. Go Bill. Go Bill. Thank you for the gifted membership, Bill. There you go, Sarah. If you're going to a sub shop, it's an optional. So is a sub shop like a Subway then? Is it? I don't know. Lighting up the chat green. Yes, I need to do more. As I say, we're going to launch the Discord. I just need to figure it out with Jonathan. But we will be relaunching it probably next week. Welcome to our newest members. Dylan, you're the nicest and you let us be bad, never leaving. Oh, thank you, Dumpster Juice. We just want, hey, now we think you're a hot mama. Now we want more pictures. Bill, behave. Awesome, Bill. Juice or pizza place? I live on subs. Never heard of it. Maybe Florida isn't into that weird shit. Megan Fox is doing a Can Read trial rewatch. Her and TUG. 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 I know what tug is, but I don't think you're talking about that kind of tug. TUG. I don't know who that is. I don't know who TUG is. But yeah, I saw Megan Fox. She was out there going supportive of Turtle Boy and stuff. I think it's great. The more you have, the better. The more you have, the better support people. I agree. I totally agree. I'm not selfish. I always say, please go and support like the Glera or the. Do you know what I mean? They're great dudes, you know, and there's so many great places to watch content, you know, and all I've ever asked is for people to pop in here and give me a like. If you watch it somewhere else, that's fine. Obviously, I prefer you to watch it here, but if you don't, that's fine. And I think everyone's the same. I think, you know, it's good. So yeah, more the merrier. More the merrier. As long as you do it, like there's some people that came in last second to do it and had no clue and didn't bother looking at anything, pretending to be all about, oh, we'll go with just this or and just was slating just looking at which way they can get more subs and stuff. I didn't like that. But no, I agree. It's good. It's good. As long as people are genuine about it, it's good. We're in this together, Lan. We have to know the deets to boost you. There you go. Yeah, you see, thank you, Dumpster Juice. Okay, trying to send paper. Does it usually charge? If you do family and friends, it shouldn't. No. If you do family and you got to do family and friends though. If you do the other one, it does. Oh, there you go. It's answered already. You made that comment to the person, but I felt like a lot and don't remember half the shit I've said. Paper doesn't charge if you send friends and family. There you go. Have you ever looked at the menu to see if it right? I'm way behind. I know that you hate talking about it, but we love you and want to help you grow your channel so you can stay full. Oh, thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. Look, it took me. I think April, May, June. It took 4 months to make a penny. And then, you know, I made a couple of hundred then, I think, for the first few months and stuff like that. Yeah. So it just takes time. It just takes time. Do you know what I mean? Can't Read was a massive boost for me. Can't Read is the reason I can still stream for another 6 to 8 months. You know, if Can't Read didn't happen, I could never have carried on. So, you know, that trial helped me out loads. Sean helped me out loads. Do you know what I mean? You guys being here helped me out loads. So thank you so much, everybody. Extended my time here. Hang on. Let me look. That's the one, Crystal. Dumpster juice. You have a very special, unique way of making everyone else feel like we belong here, no matter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Steph. Well, this is why I try. As I say, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I understand that. I know, but I like it. And look, as I say, bringing the glare up again. The glare said that it took him years to get a following. It took him years. Then Karen Reid happened, and he said he just blew up for him, and people stuck with him. And it's good to see people stick with Will because I really like Will. I really do like him. So hopefully that'll happen to me. Do you know what I mean that not blow up? I mean people just stay and wherever. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I just want people to enjoy having a laugh. No matter what we do, just enjoy yourselves. I want to make sure people smile. That's my aim always. Makes no sense to me that I can't remember a comment you made weeks ago, yet I can remember what I had for breakfast. I can remember a comment you made weeks ago. You are weirdo, Heather. I love you though. I don't even know what I signed up for with this coffee shit. I said wherever weed man, so that way I don't have to remember. Oh, thank you, Dumpster Juice. It's all good. Thank you, my darling. Dumpster Juice, I forgot to. If you Dumpster Juice, anyone, if you're on socials, make sure you follow me on Twitter as well and tell me who you are because there's some people that follow me that got different names on Twitter to compare to what they got on YouTube. So make sure you message me and let me know what your Twitter handles are so I know who you are. Because sometimes people message me and I'm like, who is this? I have no idea who this is. Do you know what I mean? So I want to make sure that I know who it is. Right, Corn Pope. I strolled on a few weeks ago and haven't. It's only been a few weeks, Karen. It feels like it's been longer than that with you. I mean that in a complimentary way. I will see your name, Karen. Nice to see you, my darling. Hope you're well as well. Billy would be lucky fucker to know anything about this swamp pass. Hi, buddy. Hey, how we doing, Den? How we doing, Dennis? Dennis Sweeney, one of my favorite people. Hey, down there tomorrow. Dennis is going to be down there. Friday. Dennis is going to be there going. Are you dressing up as Judge Bev, Den? Dennis Sweeney and Brenda, his lovely wife as well, who will send me photos. It's good to know so we can do what we can. I've been putting money where I can do intro creators. Yeah, and I was saying, I don't like asking for money. It's more of a support, chat, everything, people. I love it. Thank you. There you go. I'm not in trouble. Dennis. We always watch other streamers. I know you do, Sarah P, you little minx, you. I know. Now I'm joking. But I always encourage it. I'd like to think I always encourage you guys to do that. Like the likes of drama, he wants to be in the trouble. I'm swept. I'm sweet and I'm not. I know you're sweet. A hot mama, sweet mama. Did again, and he's charging a fee. Just says, yeah, that's the difference, Crystal. That's the $60 to pounds. That's the difference in pounds, if that makes sense. So $60, and I would get £44.99 because the conversion rate that is. If that makes sense. Where's my backup, James? But like I said to you in my message, you don't have to send me that much. Where's my backup, James? James! James is gone. James is looking for ladies as well in Pittsburgh. Any single ladies in Pittsburgh? What am I doing wrong? Nothing. I've messaged you about you doing nothing wrong. Rhode Island, thank you so much, Rhode Island. I saw you upgraded to become a Erin Taco. Thank you so much for the upgrade, Deb. Really appreciate you, my darling. Thank you so much. As always, love having you here. Lisa Reed, I have at least 6 tabs open with them all playing, so they have the views. There you go, Robin. Do remember that now. I upgraded my membership. Oops. Okay, hang on. Thank you, Deb. Right. Let me just go in here. Thank you, Crystal, for the PayPal, my darling. Thank you so much. Oh, it did charge you. Oh, that's weird. It did charge you a fee. I don't understand that. It shouldn't have done. Did you do family and friends? But thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Crystal, for that. Someone seems tread slow on taking a hint, DJ. Thank you, upgraded. I'm way behind. I know I am, people, but oh my god, I'm like 20 minutes behind. You should have a fee. Purposely choose friends and family, but it was almost hidden on the screen. I'd even been rewatch it and I'm not off car on retrial. Really silly to pick up on what we missed. In on the retrial. Yeah, no, I know you would comp up. I know. You're good people. You're good people, comp up. I've said, what the you absolute, you're always like, oh, you're the only one I watch. Look at you. I didn't know you were whoring yourself out there with 6 other cheapers. Well, not anymore. You sent it, but you still have to pay. I don't understand why you had to pay a fee. But thank you, my darling. Oh, coffee song, yeah. Yeah, Dunster Justin Bill is so funny, yeah. Love Sean. Remind me, people, to remind me tomorrow, please, anyone here, to send a message to Sean to wish him and his beautiful wife Susie a happy anniversary for their wedding. Please, please, please remind me tomorrow, and I'll send one for me and El Chatty. So thank you, everyone. If somebody can remind me. Good question. Right, I think I need to skip some of these. Sometimes I take my daughter's iPad as well as mine and my phone, which doesn't always on. The on TV, but I use my phone to chat. There you go, Deb. If you need another mod tomorrow to give her your hand, I am to do so. There you go. Thank you, people. It's all good. It's I was nothing on tomorrow. It was just more of a comp up jumped on before. That's all. Yeah, we're very yeah. But thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it. Whew, we got a spider there. Not spider, Pravin. Bill is so nice. There you go. Ah, thank you, Zach. I know I'm way behind now. Thank you, Zach. I'm the mod tomorrow. Taking the day off tomorrow. Bill's got you. Oh my days. Can you imagine the chat if Bill was here? Dana, our celebrity Dana. Yeah, our celebrity Dana. He messaged me. See, multitasking. People say women are the only ones who can multitask. I can. But the problem is I can multitask, but it means I can't do this. If I'm writing back to somebody, I have to go, oh, right, hang on a second. Then I go silent for like a couple of minutes. I'll do that and I come back. But for me, that's multitasking because I'm still streaming. Need to be away with Grants tomorrow if Bill is no, Bill is not the mod. Bill is not the mod. You do know nothing. Let me just tell you that we had issues before and I ain't going back there again. Never, never, ever. That's why I keep it limited. You've got to be here for probably a minimum of a year. That's like handing a small child scissors and expecting them not to cut their bangs off. It's not Subway, it's a pizza and sub. But what's a sub? I don't get what sub is. Though. Subway is Subway. Sub is Subway, isn't it? Is it not? So, like, can you make merch with go fuck Kimmy, go fuck yourself. Don't mess with El Jefe and also want to corner thongs and socks, please. I should, shouldn't I? I don't. I was going to do one with Carmy tits on, but it's just too rude. Do you know what I mean? That umbrella guy. Never heard of an umbrella guy. Let me Google that umbrella guy now. I've never heard of it. Him or her. That him then. That. I've heard about Fox, obviously, but oh, here we go. No, I've never heard of him. Oh, Aiden was on there 5 days. Okay. No, never heard of him before. I mean, he's a fucking big YouTuber. He's got nearly 400,000 subscribers. Jeepers. Jeepers. Tug. You know the Tug I was talking about. There you go. Dennis Sweeney. Thank you, Dennis, for the $10. Sorry, I'm way behind. Thank you for $10. Super chat, Dennis. Just hi. Thank you, Dennis. And thank you, Brenda, as always. You're two of my favorite people. Thank you, Den. I look forward to seeing you on screen on Friday, my friend, when you're out there marching. Let's go, my friend. Tug equals that's not the kind of Tug that you after, Sarapi. I know. He blew up during depth trial. Depot trial. Depth trial. I think, right, does it matter, Bill? The umbrella man, as Elaine Bradford would say. The umbrella guy's Tug. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, life artists. Thank you, everybody. Woohoo, Dennis. I think you should do a kind of read trial rewatch. It's hard, I mean, because there's so many new people coming and doing it now. It's kind of hard to do it. It depends what happens. By that, I think nearer the trial comes, people will start doing the rewatch of it. I generally think people will start rewatching it. There's a lot of new people coming in and they're starting to cover it and stuff. So I don't want to be one of those guys that's, thank you, Resta's mum. I'll check that out now. So yeah, that's the one of the reasons. I don't know. I'm ready for a new trial, and then probably Christmas time. Maybe I might do, because Christmas time is difficult because some people don't have families and stuff like that. So I might do some Karen Reid stuff over Christmas or something like that. Maybe I don't know. We'll have a think about it. Let's do what Dennis did. Come on. I give my right arm to walk into a house of pizza for a legit half decent sub. What is a sub? I still don't get what a sub is. It's Subway, isn't it? I subbed to Tug before he blew up. He had like 400 subs. Whoa. Then he got mentioned during the trial. Oh, right. Okay, someone's told me about him before. Oh, okay. I've heard of that before. I've usually clicked like by 6:30 a.m. every day. Robin, let's go. Definitely go like other channels even if I don't stay. I do that as well. I do that. I always make sure I call them the Glarer. I normally click them before I go, same with Resisting the Silence with Dana and Tracy now. I can't watch it live, so I'll just remind myself, I'll go and click it, give it a like before they go live, and do the same with Glarer and, whatever. If I see them there, I'll click them. I can take you to one. Hey, Heather. She's under the age. She's 40, Bill. You wanted 45. There we go. For the first time with Mega, they didn't know everything that was happening with TB. Now they are furious and trying to bring light to the cases and corruption. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter because the nasty anti-Karen Reid people going after Megan, and Megan was having none of that shit. She was giving it back. I was like, you go, girl. Yeah, it was 5 days ago. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Robin, my darling. Appreciate that. As I say, though, it's not for everybody. So, some of your friends might not enjoy it, which is fine. Yeah, I found you through Sean and Free Can Read. There you go. There you go. Russ's mum, I will get back in touch with you, my darling. Thank you so much for that. I've not looked at it properly, but thank you. Sean, yeah, there you go. A lot. Hey, I'm blessed with Sean. A lot of you came here through Sean. So, and you stayed. A lot of you stayed. So thank you so much. Actually, how many people? Let's do a quick poll here. You were Russ's mum. You were. There you go. Right, start poll. There's a poll. I'm interested. I know most people will be here because of Sean, but there you go. Let's do that quickly. Compo, we did another vid doing all these docs. Yeah. A lot of people, a lot of streamers were anti-TB and then they started looking into it and changed their minds. Boost the story on your subs. Yeah, no, it would. You're right, you would. You would. But, like, yeah. Well, it's for me. What's that, Steph? Love. I don't know what that is. Love, though. Well, Will is unique taste. Gotta have tough skin there. Here is so different. We're allowed to be bad, and you're the sweetest to every single one of us. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I like no. Will has to be tough though because he's got thousands of people in there, so it's a little bit different. He has to be a little bit more, you know, like that. But yeah, absolutely. And his chat is a lot more probably bonkers than this one. You're allowed to be bad, yeah. There's only a couple of rules, no politics, no like religion and stuff like that. But that's about it. And be respectful of each other's views. But like I said to you, you know, I can say all that, but there's still people that leave us because they get offended. People get offended, and I don't mean to belittle these people, but they do get offended for someone disagreeing with them. And even though they do agree, everyone's entitled to opinion. But when it comes down to if someone like doesn't agree with them, they tend to leave, and it's like, well, it's a shame. But I can't do anything about that, you know. So the Young Thugs trial, yeah, that's still going on, isn't it? Mad, isn't it? I'd have to keep my left arm because I'm a lefty, but my right arm. Take it, Bill. Hi, Teresa. Hello, Amy. Dumpster Juice. What is your ex? I know we talk on the phone, but I want to talk on X also. Bill is Dumpster Juice. Zach Sorzo thought mistook you for someone else. I have a schedule all day and then I watch the rest when he leaves us. I have a schedule. Don't know. Oh, thank you, Dumpster Juice. Well, we'll send pictures Friday. Yeah, thank you. I tell Brenda the pictures she sent me up till now. I've not showed them to anybody because I'm going to do a little intro, 5-10 minute intro on Friday with all the pictures that she sent me already. So I'll do a mini collage on Friday for the stream then. But yeah, can't wait. Thank you for. Oh, Carol, hang on. Because Bill said so. Carol, you do not have to do that. You give me enough anyways. Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you, Disney Queen, my darling. Thank you, Carol. Crystal is the bee's knees. There you go. Friends and family shouldn't charge. No, they shouldn't. But thank you again, Crystal. Well, just a little Nick Diaz soundbite for us all. There you go. I was a diehard until he went to Spotify. I never think about going on Spotify to watch anything. Liked him on YouTube better. Who's that? I missed that. Dumpster, you're so sweet. I've never watched Rogan. Oh, Rogan. Better than a Nate soundbite. Crystal, I'm sweet too. I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. Head to Taylor Classic. Bill, did you see my super chat? Submarine sandwich. I just saw that's great. I believe it's a type 4 American sandwich. It's a type of American. Yeah, but what is this? Sub to me? Subway. Like baguette. Sub with like meatballs, salad, cheese. Sub. Typically use fresh local bread and for better, far better. Okay, but it's the same concept though, yeah? It's the same concept with Subway. I'm not saying it is Subway. I'm just saying same concept, same kind of bread and whatever. Never heard of Tug either. He's starting court. There you go. You haven't heard of him because you still haven't finished Death Trial. I know. I got fed up of everyone shouting at me in the chat. I just got fed up of it. So gave up. Yes, you get subs from Subway, but they are I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, but it's the same concept. I know the different. I know the subs that you're talking about is by far more delicious, but it's the same kind of concept. Same. That's all I need to know. Once. Oh, I sat in the once. if you ever go to Boston, eat all the subs. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not dissing the subs. It's just more understanding what a sub was, what a sub was, what a sub is. Sandwich. He followed the Johnny Depp trial. He was the one who was talking to Adam Waldom. If you follow the Depp trial, his name was brought up in court. I did not follow it. I got into. I was made to stream it, but I couldn't finish the stream. It did my head in. He said, was he there? I know Larry, the DUI guy, was there. That's another guy sometimes does my head in. Karen Reid is going to be great on Friday. Yeah, I think so. I said this earlier on, people, right? If the Commonwealth should get rid of number 2, because if they do not get rid of number 2, murder 2, if they don't get rid of murder 2 for Karen, they're stuffed. They have to rerun the same trial again, and you know how that turned out, yeah? If they get rid of murder 2 and just concentrate on manslaughter, then that is a totally different trial. They can totally different trial. They can retry it in a different way. So it would be within their benefit to do so. But we're talking about the state now. They're thick as shit. They would, because if they don't, then they can't change the story. It's the same things. The defense can do so much more. They can now get Chloe. They can now get all these reports in. The reports from the experts. They don't have to like leave some stuff out now. They can submit them all now and go, there we go. Let's bolster this. The state gave us everything and they failed. The defense have got so much more to do. So yeah. Thank you, Sarah. I see you now. Yeah, so fine, Subway. Yeah. But they look nicer. I agree. Thank you, my darling. Wade Wilson trial and follow-up jail calls conspiracy theories. I demand it. I saw something about him earlier on, actually. I think your ladies love him. Please don't PTSD. What's that? Oh, for the Depp trial. That'd be good. Subway subs feel like generic and a sub throw, say hop of any given town is just better in every single way. Better to handle, is it, Heather? Listen to one of his jailhouse calls last night. I might listen to a few of them. I didn't abandon you, buddy. Also, I'm not looking for single ladies yet. I'm happily married. Oh, but James! Oh, I didn't know you were happily married. Oh, I love it, James. I didn't know that. Happily married for 54 years. Happy days. Happy days. Lisa Reed, they are crazy. I don't know that. I feel with Karen Reid, it's a different situation. It's not entertainment. It's an injustice for all these big YouTubers coming in on board after the trial with no investigation doesn't sit well. Yeah, no, I agree. I will say though, people like Megan Fox for me is good because she's got good head on her. And I think she will give a very honest opinion on it, which is good. But there's a lot of people started it like well, I'm not going to name anybody. Who cares? But a lot of people started it. A lot of people doing another trial, Chad Daberson or something like that, and Karen Reid was getting better numbers, so they just ditched that trial and came on Karen Reid. Was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing, people?" Lisa didn't know if he was with him. Nasty person apply. I wanted to know what he looked like. Russell's mom. I was here before Sean. I think you definitely here before Sean. Russell's mom. Yeah, you definitely here before Sean. 100%. Zach agree. James B, you're here. It's different if they didn't know any about it and genuinely want to know what's going on. Yeah, and I think that's where Megan Fox comes into it. 100%. There's a lot more people now coming into it to make money. I totally agree with you. There's a lot more people now that will come in to make money from it. 100%. But I'm hoping that people see through it as well. This is why I always give people like the Glera shout out. The Glera was on it before I was. The Glera was on it. You had Glera, Brian LCL, obviously Tailboy, the OG, and stuff like that were on it. Then I came on the next wave, really. It was like Brandy, myself, and lots of other people. Truth, transparency and stuff. So we were like the second wave of it. And then after us, there were others, and then after that, there were tons of others. But yeah, that's why I always tip my cap to, like, say to people, go make sure you go and support the Glera, Brian, whatever, Tom, whatever, Turtle Boy, because they were on it before anyone else. To remove my comment so he didn't read it, I totally mixed them up. I had to back up who we were talking about, multitasking. Oh, did I read it in the end? Because if you delete it still comes through to me, Lisa. Yes, you've been here since long before Sean. I found Sean through you. Oh, yes! You're the first person I think I've ever heard say that. Look at me doing this. Heather's having a good time now. You're the first person I've ever heard say that. I found you, Sean, through you. Happy days. I don't think anyone has ever said that. Like, he's given me like 20,000 and I've given him one. Yes. My son went back to work. Ah, there you go. Any of these poll, I don't fit any. Glare recommended you or whatever. Oh, there you go. So the random one, dumpster juice. Random during Karen Reid. So it would have been Glera. Random, second one. That's what I remember. Random would have been another content creator or came across me through searches and stuff like that. Send me a picture. I don't know about Sean until done. Hey, second one, yes. Me too. Hey, 3, yes. Brenda's speech last night, select board. No, I've not watched it. I've not watched it. Brenda was on there, was she? Oh, I need to watch that then, Dan. I've not seen it then. Oh, send her my love anyway. You're watching the just on the stand squirm online. Through the teeth wasn't entertaining, but I felt the trial was different. She's now side down. It could have been anyone. I agree, Zach. I totally agree. I know exactly what you mean. I agree. I thought so. I can't remember how I found the child. It's been a while. Yeah, you were here. You've been here a while. For your sins, wrestlers, mum. For your sins. I did then. She's did amazing. Happy days. Having a good day. I would never leave because offended. It's because we don't watch a certain trial. Yeah, it's just different takes. As I say, it happens pretty much every other trial. I will lose a regular, at least one regular. Because different beliefs, so they don't like. We don't temper with people's opinions. I mean, if you like, if somebody came in here and was like, I generally think Karen is guilty, and is sensible about it, I'm not going to kick him out for that. It's just like, okay, you can discuss it, and they will have their beliefs for stuff. And I would ask everyone to respect that. You're not going to change someone's mind, by shouting at them. You get to understand their mind, I think. I think it was just before Karen Reid stuff, I think. Zach been here most of the day. Happy days. Dumpster Juice, can you buy me a membership? Bill, you got a membership, you idiot. Red do have one, Bill. Joe Rogan, there you go. French, but yes, I got it, Steph. I got it in the end. My sub tonight. Oh, we call sub sandwiches grinders here. We call grinders something different in Wales. I lost my wallet. Bought it from Subway the Sun. There you go. Yes, that's fine. That's all you know. I am not saying that subs are that quality. Did you lose your wallet in the dumpster? Carol. He wants to lose something in dumpster, let me tell you. What a sub wants, what a sub needs, whatever sub. Oh, I can't go on. I don't remember the rest of the song. You like to play hard to get, Bill. Do not lie to yourself. Myself and my 2 teenage kids were gripped by the Depp Heard trial. We went crazy. We went crazy when the verdict was announced. I never saw it until this Christmas. Last Christmas, I watched Depp and Heard. Don't you skip my comment about Wade Wilson. I didn't. I saw it about the calls. Is he deemed to be a good-looking guy then? Because he's got tattoos. It's in the corner dumpster whip. Cole Pop was sitting. I watched the Rittenhouse and Depp trial with Rakita. Oh, Rakita Jeepers. That's how I know who Tug is. There you go. Fucking hell. Right, hang on. I am. Guys, I watched the Depp Heard testimonies on the weekend. Insane. It's how I show love. Oh, there's how you did it. I actually heard, hey Kelly. I think you were gifted a membership by Bill Kelly. I'm pretty sure. I actually heard of this channel through a co-worker who was engulfed in the kind of retrial, and I've been here ever since. Oh, hey, is your co-worker still here, or are they buggered off? But welcome, Kelly. Welcome as always. Juice loves me. Daffy Dill, love D. Love D. Bill. It's over. Yes, similar kind of dumpster just loves you. Amy Lynch fake news is one of the most genuine people. I don't know her. I've seen some of her work, obviously with Vices, but I don't know her to watch her, but except for what I see when Lady Low and her on with Vices and stuff. But she seems very genuine to me. Seems very intelligent, genuine, down to earth. She's a reporter, right? She's not an attorney or anything. But yeah, I like her. I never watched the channel or anything like that because I don't watch people's channels. But I think differently now. I think Commonwealth won't drop because, like the Ashley B trial, they are hoping Karen gets a lesser of the major charge. If they try Karen just for manslaughter, the evidence that's slime. I do get what you're saying. I just think they're restricting themselves because they can't. They can barely introduce anything new. They've rubber stamped what they think's happened, and the jury have all said we don't believe that she intentionally hit the car. So that's why I'm thinking, what else are they going to bring in? Because the defense got so much to bring in now, and now they can go to Vermont to get Chloe if they wanted to. Wade, I brought him up earlier, that rabbit hole. Well, we're talking. I think you ladies like Wade, don't you? You were the best. Megan Fox talks about corruption mostly. She just wants to know more. No, I don't think it would be for Megan Fox. There's a lot more streamers out there that is about money. I agree with you about that with Megan Fox. She comes across as genuine. Also, she's got a big following anyway, so she's not one of those that needs the likes and subscribes and all that. So I agree with you there. No, I still love you. I'll never do it again. Please, please. It's my mother's fault, or my father's, or my sister's, not mine. Chad Dable, that's the trial. Rehab, nice to see you, my darling. 9 drinks this time. They need to say, well, how do they know? The receipts for the drinks don't add. Yeah, that's true. Dylan's now 3 hours. I know. I'm trying. The rest of them, people, I'm sorry. I'm way behind. I'm so sorry. I just can't skip people's chats. And to mind Dylan play the Wade Wilson trial, we had to twist his arm. Yeah, but is it an old trial? Is it not being? He was found guilty, wasn't he? That's why. Like, how many days is it? Dumpster juice. Bill. I blame it on the rain. Bill, blame it on the rain. Dable trial was great. Chad Dable, isn't it? No, you didn't. Oh, I didn't read it. Thank fuck for that. Bill, it's Dylan's fault. Plus, they need to cross Kerry and ask her about did I hit? Not I hit an officer. Borrows a picture like when he saw it at KR parents. Yeah, could do. Well, they now know they didn't put anything on any of that stuff. Lol, that's a great shake weight. Yeah, that shake weight. Yeah. Seth, not just one D I found. No, there's like 4 or 5 of you now. Happy days. Let's go. Bill, Dylan. I hooked you up with dumpster juice and you fucked it up, didn't you, Bill? I was here before the Karen retrial, but can't remember for the life of me. He was the Zach Ryan said, yeah, it was Zach. It was Zach Compop. 100% Zach it was. I was doing a rewatch, and that's where he came in. That he disappeared for ages, and now you're back, which is great. Sign me up for the twisting dumpster. Can we get that? The damn 3 weeks. Yeah, I was going to say 2 weeks. Yeah. He's very odd. I mean, Bill, from you. What? Okay, I'll do a poll, but what? Is he not just being, though? Membership, how the membership give up? That's classified. No. So he was Amy. He was found not guilty for manslaughter. Found guilty for the lesser charge of culpable something homicide. He can get between 2 and 10 years. Is what he can get. Let me just check. So they did this. So the jury are doing the selection, sentencing. Jury are doing the sentencing, and they're deliberating at the minute. No, they're still deliberating. She's not live, so they're deliberating at the minute. But he can get between 2 and 10 years. Facts, no paper. I was hit by Robin G so rudely. A grinder is not a sub. A grinder is a man looking for yeah, there you go. And number 2 in the potty. That's a nice again. So hold on, a grinder is not a sub. A grinder is a man looking for men dating site, and a number 2 in the potty, in the bumhole. Yes, that's as nice I can put that. I love it. No, he looks like a dumbass. Who? Oh, this is how bad I am now. I'm way behind. Sorry, life artist. I don't know who you're talking about now. Goddamn idiot with those tattoos. Oh, Wade Wilson. Or Wilson and Wade, whatever his name is. There you go. Okay, dumpster juice. Fine. Hide the sausage, Bill, you dirty dog. Thank you, Bill. Great appreciate it. There you go, Kelly. How are you? Hey, now, don't, Bill. Kelly, careful. He'll slide into your DMs. Careful. Hey, so Sarah P used to tell me I don't watch any of the streamers. You're the only one I watch. Now I find out she's got like 8 tabs up, and now Megan Fox is her favorite. Jeepers, Sarah P. Next, you were telling me that it got like you're modding for 10 of the channels. Jeepers. There's me thinking how special. Sean who? Ah, that's fine. That's fine, Karen. I did think there for a second. Oh, Bill, no flirting with Kelly, please. Unless she wants to, obviously. RP Chloe, yes. She's a writer and a fighter for people who need it. Yep. Really stands up for children. There you go. My number's available through the land. Oh, jeepers. When we do come ever do anything that makes sense, I agree. Trying to talk to Kelly. I mean, sorry, Kelly. Well, now he didn't, Bill. It's over for good. I mean it. Lose my number. I got a member. Yeah, Bill gave you members, Leisha. Welcome to you, my darling. Yeah, you don't have to do it. It just means that you got access to the gifts thingy, stuff like that. But so don't you worry. There's nothing much to do. But Bill, who is under the name Similar Exp, gave you the it randomly YouTube chose you. So there you go. Congratulations to you. I'm on it. Having the same name as a well-known drop-dead gorgeous individual, I imagine they will be sheer disappointment that would come across the unsuspected person's face when the foxy Megan Fox wasn't standing in front of them. Just don't listen to Carol Draper. You are my first love. She just started trying to rewatch Karen Reid. She did all the pre-trial hearings. She's outraged. Good. Never a membership on YouTube. I'll have to figure out. There you go. Bill, you dirty dog. Don't see I threw him under the bus. What? Duffy? Lol, Seth, come get your girl. I've been here sometimes on and off. I just thought, no, it's all good. It wasn't I after I said it, I regretted it because it's like it wasn't meant as a dig. It's more of a like, it's nice to see you. It's always nice to see you, Corn Pope. Yes. Thank you, Dylan. I don't know what you thank you before, but thank you, my darling. And you would publish it rights for PJ Media. There you go, Wade. There you go. I nearly caught up. Wade looks like the dumbass with a touched up face. Yes. We call subs grinders when I live in Mass. There you go, Mary. Sarah P has been creeping. She's creeping everywhere. Warning, Kelly. Wait for 1st of September. But you're my first love, and I usually watch all the other channels on replay. There you go, Sarah, trying to dig herself out of a hole here. I'm joking, you know that. Yeah, it will be awesome. Can you imagine the decision process that goes into putting not one, not two, but many tats on your face? I know. I'm hiding behind the dumpster. What's happening on the first birthday? Your birthday, Corn Pope. Even I know that. No kidding, Corn Pope. Kelly, Corn Pope probably goes a little something like, yeah, I don't really want to do much of anything else in my life ever again. What would I do to cement that? Face that and lots of them. Robin G. I still going to stream the case when the wife and husband hired a third party to kill her ex-husband. The one watched Little on the other day. Love to Joseph's. He's a very good. Are you still going to stream the case when the wife and husband? Yes. Bridigan. Yes. Bridigan. Jared Bridigan. I've been watching that since last year. So what are we going to be careful about here? Let me just go through here second. I was looking for a crazy face. Oops. Should have heard Megan when she first heard about Morrissey's fit show. A membership expires. No. Oh. That's the one, yes. So I'm not sure when it's going to be, when the trial is going to be. So the problem is, we've got Donna Adelson coming up in September. We've got Sarah Boone coming up in October. When's Bridigan going to be? I'm not sure. And we're starting a new trial next week with this one. We've got the Alexi Treviso one, but that's postponed now, Alexi Treviso. Look at me trying to flex. And then I'm going to do with my biceps. And then party. Let's party. Let's party. Let's party. Hey, let's party. Let's party. Let's party. Party. Let's party. Let's party. Let's party. Mantits. Let's party. Let's party. Let's party. Mum boobs. Let's party. Let's party. Let's party. Okay, that's enough of that. Right. So I hope to stream it. My problem is that we're going to fall into a trap where it's going to be like trials overlapping and stuff. That I think that's going to happen because Boone is supposed to last a week, but now they're scheduling for about 3 weeks because Boone's going to be a disaster. So I can see this. If there's an overlap, I'm going to have to like maybe stream 2 trials a day. Like if there's any clashes, I will do 2 trials a day. I promise you that. And wherever one starts earliest, it was the one I'll watch, and then I'll do the other one on replay straight afterwards. It might be like, fucking 16 hour day. Well, not 16 hours, but it'd probably be like 13, 14 hour days, but we'll do it. I don't want to miss any of these trials, but it might mean that we have to not watch one of them live, but watch it after the other trial, if that makes sense. Then I'll try and send you a donation. Through PayPal and keep charging fee for yeah, it did the same to Crystal. I don't get it. I thought that was free, but apparently not. I'm not sure if Carol or anybody knows many more. Wait a second, Bill. I think that might be the only. If that's the case, then yeah, that sucks. That sucks if that's the case. But yeah, I don't wait a second because Carol or somebody will jump on by PayPal, James. But if he charges, don't worry about it. I appreciate it though, but honestly, don't worry about it. Thank you, my friend. Mike, no. Oh, might be. Face tattoos were done in prison. Whoa. Those are just your face tats. And we're going to squeeze Wade Wilson on. Okay, well, hang on. Right, hey, Dunster Juice, if we're going to do Wade Wilson, you're going to have to put your real pick on. It's just to, because I want Bill to cry and see what he spoilt. So that's the deal. You're going to have to put your real pick on and not like a fake one. Let's have a look here. Wade Wilson. Let's have a look for Wade Wilson. Let's have a look for Wade Wilson. Let's have a look for Wade Wilson. Early in the morning. Wade, Wade, Wade Wilson. Wade, Wade, Wade Wilson. Wade, Wade. Wade Wilson, early in the morning. Bow, bow, ba, 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 bow, bow. Aram, bam, ba, ram, bow, bow. Aram, bam, ba, ram, ba, bam, ba, 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 ba. Din, 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 din. Fucking hell, look at him. Early in the morning. Wade, 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 Wade Wilson. Full playlist. Right. They don't put it in order, the motherfuckers. Oh no, that's right. I start at the bottom then. Right, okay. 7, 8. 2, 3. 4. About 5 days. 5 days. That's doable. That's doable. We'll do it, Dumpster Juice. What a silly day. Lol tuts. Moves for the win. Let's go. I think women like moves. Do women like moves? Like, I know I haven't got a six pack or anything. Well, six pack could be years, maybe. I got a belly and I got moves. But women prefer that, surely, to the have. Maybe they don't. Maybe they want six packs. I don't know. But, like, you know. Bill. Hey, Bill. Stop it, Bill. You need a big ass car. It's not. It's they keep changing it, tuts. That's the problem. They keep changing the dates and stuff. So now I don't even know when Bridgerton is going to be. There's a hearing coming up before long. I do want to watch it. But yeah, I mean, it's tough. That's what she said. Dumpster Llama, are you two lovebirds flirting again? I checked PayPal today. It wouldn't let me choose friends and family, but the other day it did with no fee. I don't know then, James. Maybe there's a fee to it. I don't know. If there's a fee, then maybe try buy me coffee thingy. I don't know. I didn't think there was a fee, to be quite honest with you. Tuts, no, it's over. I have to mute you for 50 minutes. I feel rude. Why? You know, I'm not in the bad books now, I hope. With you. Corn Pope. We love you, Corn Pope. Don't believe it. Pencil in a whole day so we can look into the fucking lunatic that are riding hard for weight. And then for the ones who give zero fucks that he's guilty and busy drooling. Yeah, so it's about 5 or 6 days, wasn't it? I said. So we could squeeze that in. So I think we got the next trial, which is 10 days. I think then there's nothing for like 2 weeks. Because the child thingy trial is no longer happening. So we could watch it there for that week after. There you go. There you go. Deal. Bill, you're going to be crying. If people's doing this fuckery, then maybe buy me coffee's best. As you get, yeah, I get 94% of it. I don't think they charge. That's the thing. That's why I try to do both. Do you know what I mean? To bring it in. Dumpster juice. Anyone catch? No. Well, we're gonna watch it now. Life Artist. Not now, but poor guy. Amy Lynch, do you want to split this up tonight? Okay, I went through the PayPal steps on my phone, and on the last screen, it lets me choose friends and family, but still was going to charge me a $1 PayPal fee. There you go. That I don't know them people. It's out of my hands. I don't know. I'm crap and stuff like that. Haven't watched Wade at all. No, we'll watch it together. I'm dumb. There you go, Crystal. Let's go, Crystal. Hey, girls, go and fuck him over. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of silent time to fast forward through on that trial. We'll slip right through. I bet we'll slip right through. Dumpster juice. Let's go. Well, we can do it. As I say, because we got tomorrow. I think the Richie hearings tomorrow. Kyla or whatever her name is. What's her name? We got Corey Richards tomorrow. 1:30 Eastern, I believe. Then Friday we obviously got Karen Reid. And the week after then we got Robert Tells. So we'll do the Wade one after that. We could probably do 2 days in one. So I might do it in like 2 or 3 days. And we can FF through nonsense when fast forward. There you go. Amy, I agree. Hey, Chris, I was thinking about you earlier on. I've not seen you for like 2 or 3 days. I hope you were okay, my darling. I had you playing on the TV. There we go, Chrissy. I mentioned you earlier on, said I've not seen Chrissy for ages. Nice to see you, my darling. Hope you're well. It's fantasy, not reality. Careful, dumpster. I see you in my head. It's a scary place up here. Stay safe, friends. Crystal, yeah, it's true. It's short. Charge me. Don't know what. Probably. We don't do Venmo or Cash Apps or anything like that here. You have to be in America to do it. They don't let us do it in the UK. This is why that sucks if it charges you that much. The only other thing I got is Wise. Hang on. Let me just check one thing here. Hang on. Bear with me once I do this, see if it works or not. Ew. As I say, I can't do 2 things at once here. Let me just check this. Find your email address. There it is. Bear with me, people, whilst I do this, and then I can check if this works. Da-da. Press the like, press the like, press the like, please. Press the like and subscribe. It would mean the world to me. If you liked and subscribed. Like and subscribe, motherfuckers. Oh, here we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Um, no. Right, I'm not sure how this works. Dee, 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 dee. If you like and subscribe. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I have to mess about with that one. I'm not sure how that one works. I did used to have Y's though. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Just got to set up this. Okay. Anyway, I'll try that again another time. Definitely what she said. Crystal's tell your client to stop coming to my house and yelling Bill and what Bill. Bill. I don't think he can use Venmo or Cash App. I feel like he said, yeah, we can't on UK. I'm not a cupcake. You're not in my bad books. Not like that, lol. That's right. No, I just thought because some people take offense to it, so it's fine. I mean, I obviously didn't mean it in the way maybe he came across, but you're not a cupcake. You sure? Be rude too. No, I miss. It's all good. Tell Dylan's friend. Oh, I love this. Definitely not a cupcake. No, I agree. Just felt rude putting someone on mute. Yeah, no, and also back at you. I'm not a fucking cupcake either. You don't have to tell me that. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Tercia, I'm sure. Hang on, I need to find this first. Oh. I'm pretty sure, Tercia, you sent me something on PayPal. I'm pretty sure you sent me something on PayPal, my darling. It hasn't come through. Hang on. Because it came up. We'll go through it now. Robin G. Terzia, thank you so much for the PayPal. She goes, hi, Dylan. Hi, Terzia. Thank you, my darling. Thank you for the PayPal. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Zip right through, but slip stuck. Right, let's get back to the start again then. Corey Richards trial. Yeah, so the hearing is tomorrow, not the trial. The hearing is tomorrow because she lost her lawyer, isn't she? What time will you start on Friday? Terry, I'm not sure. I might. What I might do is start at 9 and do like maybe a 3-hour stream and then then stop, and then come back at 1 o'clock Eastern and start a new stream just for Karen Reid, because I want to keep it separate. I don't want to do a stream and go into Karen, so I'll do that. I'll take an hour off for dinner, and then because it'll be 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock, be 5 o'clock for me, so I'll have an hour break, just to get dinner and stuff, and then I can stream the Karen stream them. So an hour beforehand, and then straight into Karen's hearing, and then come back from there and probably finish then. It's Friday, so probably finish after that. So Friday, probably be a short stream. Might even look at Wade Wilson on Friday if Dumpster Juice has changed the profile picture. Do you know what? I might actually even do that. Might even do that Friday morning. Do Wade Wilson opening statements, and then go from there. Robbie. She did nothing. She even wrote a book. She was afraid. Bill says this about everybody, people. So why charge you for friends and family now? Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that before. Lad, Cornpole is on mute and can't chat like she's still doing. You would like Koi, Bill. Just watch you drink around her. Lol, Dumpster. Toots. Still laughing at Cornpole. I just can't chat and have had you on the TV and wanted to say hi, so you knew I was. It's all good. I was going to message you because I saw your Twitter post, not Twitter, Facebook post. I just not seen you for like 2 or 3 days, and I was hoping that you're okay, Chrissy. Say something really mean to you, calling me Cornpole. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Sorry. Oh shit. Sorry. Did I call you Cornpole? Fuck. I'm sorry if I did. I didn't even realize. Corn Pope. Oh, do you mean someone else did it? Oh, Dumpster Juice did it. Oh, that's fine. I thought it was me. I thought, oh my god, no. It was her. Fine. Dumpster Juice. I thought I was in trouble there. Jams, give me sibling vibes, lol. I like it. Like a big, happy, dysfunctional family. And you're probably the head of the table, Heather, of being dysfunctional. Now your boss calls me on Teams and I have to mute. Can't she take a hint? Dog is staring me down. It must be around 4. Have to go walk her. No worries. See you in a bit, Bill. I love it. There you go. Press the like, press the like, press the like, please. Press the like and subscribe. Terry, did you? Oh, Terry, I don't think it came through. No. Unless you're Teresa. Oh, you must be Teresa. Sorry. I thought, yes, it's you. Sorry. Terry, I didn't even. Terry, sorry. I thought it was Teresa. I got confused. Terry, thank you so much. I got confused. Sorry. Just different. That's what I mean, but different names. That's what I'm saying. People on Twitter, if you're on Twitter and you follow me, and if you want me to follow you back or anything, just message me. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the PayPal, Terry. Thank you. Oh, jeepers. I thought it was someone else. There you go. Drew P. Gambino. Hello, Drew. Hang on, I need to catch up here. Soup bone. I believe, Drew, this is your first time here. I believe so. Welcome to Drew. If this is your first time here, welcome to the party. We call it Soup Bone. That's the pins. Look at the pins there. Thank you, PayPal Terry. Precise Staffy. Right, let me just check something here now. The Adeline is my favorite. Christ. May you two figure out too many was bypassing them. I'm not sure what you mean, Daffy Dill. Favorite test. Cash App does US and UK only. Hang on. I promise you. I thought I just get kicked out there. Cash App, hang on. Oh. You can cash out £200 per month. Oh, maybe there's something here then. You can take out £200 per month. I'll have to look into that then. I'll have to look into that. Thank you for that, Amy. I didn't know that. PayPal charges transaction fee 5% if you send money internationally, even with friends or family. It's only free. Oh, that's why, because in the UK, it's free as well. Oh. There you go. Thank you, Carol. So that's why you get charged, people. Rubbish. It's probably the same for Cash App, though. Sealand doesn't need to do super chats to get money. He puts everything up to PayPal. Way better. It is way better, but again, I don't want people to feel that they have to. But thank you, Robin. Pole dancers cornhole. I thought it was me, Corn Pope. And a steady staple on the struggle bus. Haley can join Erin Hack, and we know what Erin Hack does. I'm not sure if Erin's around. Ole, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. Let's go, Erin Hack, 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 ole. Erin Hack, 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 ole. So, Erin Hack is rumored to be the driver. I cannot confirm or deny. She is a driver. She is the head of the small yellow bus. Daffy Dale doesn't know what you mean either. What they mean either. Yeah, that's Erin. So from the memes, not the memes, the things. So the first one, if I go through them, first one is Lady Law. She is known as the Gilf. Second one is the Taco. That is known as Erin Hack, and that's why we got the Erin Hack Taco. Beaver used to be Erin Hack, but is now Wendy. Small bus, yellow bus is Erin Hack because she's a short ass, so she drives the yellow bus. Judge, or whatever her name is, she's the MILF. Paddington because Erin is Paddington. Bosa for my two mods, Sarah P and Josie. Obviously, we got Karen Reed, John O'Keefe, Al Hefe, Judge Bev. I'm not sure what that. Dream Team, Lally, Zachary Anderson. I'm not sure. Cookie Monster, and the Alberts. That's all the emojis. I need to change some of them. Right. Yes, Corey could not afford private lawyers anymore, and she's now she's fucked then. Oof. I didn't know that, Amy, so thank you. Scared me. Sorry, Dumpster Juice. Thank you, Corn Pope. First time here by Drew without Sean. There you go. Thank you, Drew. Welcome, my friend. Possessed. Yeah, something funny happened on my end, though. I don't know what happened. I just paid 180. It might, yeah. It's roughly though. It's right. There you go. That's fine. There you go. All the gilfs and stuff like that. Then, Drew, thank you. Happy you're here. Just watch out for Bill. He's as sketchy as fuck. I love that Dumpster Juice. Build her up. Bosa. Old eyes. They're tiny, I know. Hey, Drew. Oops. Keep up, Dumpster Juice, and they will no walk for you. Oops. Carol Draper. Some have to my glasses and still struggle to see them in detail. I know they're crap sometimes. Possessed today by t-shirts. I did. The Massachusetts State one. I'm sorry, Wilson emoji. I'll get rid of my x-ray. Put up a picture. There you go, Drew. Better than 60%. Hey, Terry. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I think YouTube is between 54 and 58, but I'm trying to keep an eye on it. But yeah, absolutely. PayPal. And the it seems that the best one now is Buy Me Coffee, because that's 94% I get to keep. And I don't think you get charged. Being here on my phone, these thumbnails are damn near microscopic. Oh, I know. There you go, Daffy. I'm laughing so hard. Bill, don't cry when you learn. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Right, let's see if Judge Boyd is there for. Is there any movement for Judge Boyd and this verdict then? Oh, what a lazy cow. Come on. She's not even live after lunch yet. Don't cry for. Right, let's. So, how did you find this channel? There's 42 people. Yes, we'll take that. Through Sean, 50% of you. Wow. So 22 of you found me through Sean. Random during Karen Read, which could be from another content creator or through just finding me randomly, 36%. Here before Karen Read, 14%. Wow. That's like 6 people. Wow. That's not many. I know there's people not here, there's a lot of people not here yet, but wow, I did not expect that. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Oh, more people are voting now. We got 45 votes now. There you go. Right. I could close that poll out now. Like most of you here are women, so I'll put a poll up for the women here. We did start this discussion earlier on. And it's okay. It doesn't matter what you choose here. It's fine. I'm going to put this poll up now. All right. There you go, ladies. There you go. Poll just for the ladies there. Amy, right? I was here before Sean. There you go, Robin G. Were you? I didn't realize that. Thank you, Robin. I'm here for you because you're fun. Thank you, Chrissy, my darling. You were here before Sean as well. I couldn't figure out what the pick was. I was turning my. It was some bumping your gums. You're stuck with me now. Oh, I'm happy to be. I was just saying. I was looking to come out to Boston in February, but everyone told me do not come out in February to Boston. And people were like, you need to go to Salem. I was like, don't worry, I'm going to Salem. I'm going to see Chrissy. We're going to go have steak tips and stuff. I wonder if Bill gums his corn cobs to death. Oh, I know you're one of those people dumpster juice. DJ, it's my spine X-ray. It's tough to tell. You know, I knew it was some sort of X-ray with pins in because I've got one in my arm. I broke my arm, but I wasn't sure where it was. Your spine cheats. Jeepers creepers, Drew. You did a good job there. Fair play to you. Seth was just taking a hit of the devil's lettuce when Dee read out, "Watch out for Bill. He's sketchy as fuck." Lolly Viley coughed. That's all. I currently fit. Sorry, Seth. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for Seth. You know, he's now in pain through that, and he's got to deal with you, Heather. It's like the poor guy. Was he going to catch a break? Daffy. Bill, you like your violent, Bill. You like your violent. I have a few of these. I should be able to recognize it. All about the man bod. Yes, DJ, right on. If you look like the cold, Feb is for you. If you like the no, I don't. No. I like a bit of like breeze. I was only thinking about it because obviously Karen's trial was on, but I'll come up out after that. I'll come out after that. You've got to learn today, Bill. Don't cry for his pain. Don't laugh for his pain, Heather. To go and pick up my meds. Bye, peace. Hey, have fun, Duffy. See you later. February. Lots of snow. That's why I'm not coming out. After rock. There's a few places I've got to go to. What can I pull? Well, we just talked about mum boobs, so I thought I'd ask ladies. Rock is stupid. I hate the cold and snow, so I take a cruise in February. Nice, Lisa. Bye bye. Duffy, bye. Grab me some too, please. There you go. Cara loves the cruises as well. I'm out. People looking to be violent in the head. Bill, shut it, Bill. Shut it, Bill. Right, no Judge Boyd. Come on, Boydie. You like it aggressive, Bill. Let's be honest. It's just a rock in a cage. Yeah. Plymouth Rock's disappointing. Bye, Bill. Again. I love it. I love it. I haven't soaked my finger. I've already done it once today. I need to soak my finger. Can I, ladies, do this? Can I go and make a quick coffee and get some salt water? I'm not going to be able to do it in 2 minutes. Probably less. That's what she said. Right, so I put on an intro here for 2 minutes and 7 seconds. And then, yeah. See you, Bill. Yeah, change your pick now. That's the juice. Bill's not going anywhere. I will be back once I grab my coffee, right? I'll put the brand on. And I will put... Oh, you know what? I'll put the El Chatty intro song on for Heather. And then I'll be back as close as I can be for that. Hey, chat. How are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. El Chatty, don't be afraid to have an opinion in this chat. The minute you let the trolls under your skin, the mods will come in and make it better. Hey, Kimmy, go fuck yourself. You're not welcome in El Chatty. El Chatty will make you go fuck yourself. Don't come in here and troll Sean El Hefe. Hey, chat, how are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. Hey, ladies, spread out your legs and put them well in the air. Judge White wants to spread them nice and wide for his pleasure, the dirty old man. Hey, chat, how are you? I'm pleased to see you all today. Remember that you're all called El Chatty, even Heather, who is El Potty. Hey, chat, let's go, El Chatty, let's do it.
Yeah, she didn't say. She just put me in charge. It will be okay, won't it? I reckon she blamed you. Yeah. Are you going to help? I've been on my feet all day. You've been shopping. You're the manager. You can do this. Oh, sorry. Ladies, sorry. Table for 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Do you remember when we were little and we used to have those sleepover nights? All of us in the same bed, watching films, all snuggled up together. I thought we could do the same thing with Abby and Ollie. You too, Facebook. Right? Yeah. Just thinking, you can't just attract witness and expect that to be part of it. I know it ain't easy. What about those? How about the case like that again? What is Charles going to say? No, Jack said that he's still to keep doing the evidence they've got. It's not going to come out on Jack. Jack said that. Yeah, and I'll make sure of it. We'll just stick to our original story. You haven't thought this through at all. I will protect you. How?
Hey! Right, how we doing? Keep it moving. Um, okay. There we go. Boy, you really cut your finger. Well, I got infected. You can't see it right now, but it was that side. It was starting to get green yesterday. I picked my nail thing and it got red, swollen. It's still red now, but it's not too bad. But yeah, I'm just doing the whole water salt thing to keep it, not get so infected. And I got some more ointment coming. Stretch break, yes. The story must be about the man who punched his pregnant girlfriend's stomach, and while he was in jail, his brother killed her. Oh no, Lisa, I've not heard that. No, that's horrible. Slight exaggeration. Oh no. Driving home for Christmas, yeah. No worries, Robin. See you in a bit. That's awful, Lisa. Brianna Welsh out of Lynn. Oh wow. Is there anything online about it? Hang on, Brianna Welsh. Did something happen to her again? Brianna Welsh. I'm driving home for Christmas, yeah. Oh. Okay, here we go. Here we go, people. Hang on, I need to just get this up here.
Police say Brianna Welsh called 911 after that fight with her boyfriend, saying she was pregnant and wanting to go to the hospital. Prosecutors say later that day it was her boyfriend's brother who stabbed her to death inside this apartment building.
You're charged with murder and assault and battery with a dangerous weapon.
Prosecutors say this man, Zachary Vazella, stabbed his brother's girlfriend, 25-year-old Brianna Welsh, to death inside her Lynn apartment on Tuesday. Her mother calling the building's maintenance crew, who checked on her the next morning.
Brianna was discovered in her apartment, deceased as a result of what appeared to be multiple sharp force injuries.
The day before, prosecutors say Vazella's brother had gotten into a fight with Welsh when she called police saying she was pregnant and wanting to go to the hospital. Her boyfriend was arrested and held in jail. When her body was found, prosecutors started talking to the man's brother, who says he never saw Welsh and was never in the apartment that day, even though he'd been staying with the couple.
Initially, the defendant gave it a statement that he had been at the Dunkin' Donuts on Market Street all day on Tuesday.
But when police checked security cameras, they say Zachary Vazella was nowhere to be found. Investigators saying he then changed his story, admitting he'd actually been in the apartment and was taking his things before heading to a relative's house.
A search warrant was executed on that relative's home and did discover a backpack which had Brianna's key fob in it.
Investigators say they searched several other bags, finding bloody items inside, leading to Vazella's arrest.
Police discovered some clothing that screened positive for human blood, as well as a knife that screened positive for human blood.
Zachary Vazella is pleading not guilty and is being held without.
Wow. What an absolute loom bin. Right, hang on. There's another update here, so I'm not sure if it's the same thing. But let me update this. I'll pull this up as well, in case it's different.
Murder investigation that we have been following. We've got an update on a murder investigation that we have been following. A Stoneham man is now charged with killing his brother's pregnant girlfriend. Police say this happened at an apartment the couple shared in Lynn. NBC 10's John Maroney joining us live from outside court with details on his arraignment. John?
Colton, Lynn police moved quickly to make this arrest, and tonight the suspect is behind bars, charged with murder.
You're charged with murder and assault and battery with a dangerous weapon.
26-year-old Zachary Vazella is accused of stabbing his brother's pregnant girlfriend to death. We spoke with one of Brianna Welch's former teachers.
She was good to people. She was just a really good
good person.
The 25-year-old woman was found dead inside her Lynn apartment Wednesday after her mother requested a well-being check. A police report indicates she was 3 months pregnant. The day before she died, she called 911 to report her boyfriend and the defendant's brother punched her in the stomach. Brendan Rosella was detained and his girlfriend went to the hospital.
Initially, the defendant gave in a statement that he had been at the Dunkin' Donuts on Market Street all day on Tuesday. Police reviewed video footage from the Dunkin' Donuts and determined that was not true.
Prosecutors say Vozella was homeless and had been living with the couple. He told police he wasn't alone at the apartment with his brother's girlfriend when she came home from the hospital. He says he had relocated to this building in Lynn, where investigators say they found a knife that tested positive for blood. His attorney says he's innocent.
They are serious allegations. Murder at 27 years old. He's very sad.
Brianna Welch and her boyfriend had been together for about 2 years. She grew up on the Cape, where she was well liked.
I'm just choosing to remember her as a good, kind spirit that just, loved people and just wanted to be loved herself.
Now, not guilty pleas were entered on behalf of the defendant in court this morning. He was ordered held without bail and will be back in court next month. We're live in Lynn. John Maroney, NBC 10 Boston.
Wow, that's very sad. Very, very sad indeed. Jeepers. Crazy people, thankful. That's horrible. Absolutely disgusting, isn't it? Anyone else watch Aunt Deb? No. Auntie Deb, no. It's he, she on. Not seen it. Yes, Drill BP. That's the one. I think I did it. You did it. What you done? Oh! You changed your profile pic. Let's go, dumpster juice. Let's see it. Heather, for once you were right. You did say she's going to be a hot mother. Hot mama. Look at her. Hot mama. Let's go, dumpster juice. Bill, go fuck yourself, Bill. There's no chance you messed this up, Bill. You messed this girl up, Bill. Look what you could have won, Bill. Look what you could have won, Bill. Gorgeous. 43 again. Why do you women all look like much younger than your ages? I don't get it. Beautiful, dumpster juice. And yes, Bill. Loser, Bill. You lost it, Bill. That's a great picture, dumpster juice. Beautiful picture. There you go. That's much better than the bloody dumpster you had on. There you go. I love it. I generally got the most beautiful chart going. Love it. It balances out the men. Auntie Deb, a riot. We're listening to our stories. I guess so. Dumpster changed it. She did. Do you hear about the case where the wife tried to poison her husband with eye drops? Just saw the title in Law and Crime. Eye drops? But is that the same as the Invisalign trial? Law and Crime. Hang on, let me go to Law and Crime for a second here then. Because obviously there was the Invisalign one. A wife tried to poison her husband by spiking drink. Oh yeah. Shall we watch this for a second then? All right, I'll watch this for a second, Amy. This is a new one. Okay. I watch it now. I can't wait for Dylan to realize Dumpster changed the picture. I saw it. I didn't get it for a second, then I got it. I was like, Bill, you absolute numpty. Amy the Visamer. No, a different one. Lisa Reed, there you go. I had not noticed that. No, but I noticed now. There's a song. Lynn, Lynn, the city of sin. You never know out the way you came in. All right, I'm skipping everyone here. It's in mass, yeah, Lynn. He's not guilty. He thought it was dumpster juice. Now, hey, Bill. That's a good question. Does he even have dogs? Um, 12 miles north of Boston. I've seen it on the map. What do you think of Dumpster Juice new pick? Maybe too hot for you? Yes. Dumpster Juice, you know we are not saying a thing about what you did. Waiting to see how long it takes for me to notice. I noticed it straight away, as in when I got to it. He's kicking himself right now because he noticed your picture. He is, Bill is. So waiting for that. I have one. I had to put my other dog 2 weeks ago. Sorry, Bill. Sorry to hear that, Bill. Smoking. She is smoking. All the ladies are smoking in this chat. That's where I've seen it. Okay. Brianna was originally from a town called Harwich. Bill, I'm not reading that message out. That you're just jealous now, Bill. Right on, Dylan. Dumpster Juice is a beauty. I knew it. Yeah, you're a beauty as well, Amy. All of you ladies are beauties. Can't believe it. I'm one of the luckiest guys ever. You guys are precious. I'm just glad that it's towards Dumpster Juice because she doesn't take any shit. Oh, sorry, Dumpster Juice. There you go. Oh yeah, well, I'm happy they did. I mean, all the guys in the chat are very happy that you changed it. So sorry, Bill. Yes, Dumpster. He has to know. I will start it on right. I will do. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need to look at something here. $110. Right. What I'll do, I will play the opening statements on Friday, which I think is fair. That should take about about 3 hours, which is if I go live at 8:30, 9 o'clock start this, 10, 11, 12, finish at 12, and then yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Oops, you don't miss anything. No. Hey, Nixie's back. Nixie, you fox, you. Nixie, another gorgeous one. Now, Nixie, you look like you're 28, 30 max. She's going to come back and say she's 65. Do you know what I mean? Anyone would look at Nixie and go, no, I hope you're not like 22 or something, but no, not older than 30. And then she'll come back and say, yeah, no, I'm 70. Thanks, fam. Okay, Carol. See you later, my darling. No worries, my darling. We might be here. I'm not sure yet. No defense opening statement. Oh, there's no defense opening statement. You can't give up this chat with all the gorgeous ladies in it. Yes, I know. See, Carol, I don't believe that's a real pic of Dumpster Juice. She will have to come over to my house to prove it. Hey, Nixie. Oops. Drive safe, Carol. See you soon, Carol. Bye, Carol. Miss you. Just compare my pic with from our police report, Bill. Take care. Stay safe, Carol. See you tomorrow. Right. I got this as well here for you people. This Visalign stuff. But you know what I mean, though? about all these pictures. You ladies look so young. Oh, to be love, 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 do do. Ba da ba ba. Oh, 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da da. So this is a wife who tried to poison her husband by spiking drink with eye drops. Let's go. All the ladies in the chat, they are. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even kidding you. All you ladies are gorgeous. Because you're gorgeous. And I'll do anything for you. Because you're gorgeous. Da 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 da. We're very lucky as men in this chat. I mean, as I say, you ladies have to be gorgeous to balance, the men in this chat, myself included. You attract all the lovelies. Yeah, I just can't believe it. As I said, it wasn't anything offensive to you, but you look like you're less than 30 years old, right, Nixie? And I was just, joking, because every time I see it, like Amy, for instance, right? Amy looks like she's 24, and she said she's 55. I was like, what the fuck? Right. Let's go, people.
Suspicious drink sends an Iowa man to the hospital.
This circumstance was unusual and concerning.
A year later, a break in the case would result in the arrest of his own wife. The investigation began to unfold in July of 2024, when the husband of 39-year-old Daisy Zancher reported the alleged poisoning to the Pleasantville Police Department. According to authorities, she's accused of spiking her husband's drink with tetrahydrozoline, an active ingredient in eye drops.
Well, it's unusual occurrence. I mean, there are reported cases of children getting the eyedropper bottles and accidentally drinking some, or parents unknowingly giving a young infant the eye drops, and they are susceptible to absorption, in a higher level than an adult would be.
Police say Zancher put the eye drops in her husband's drink on 2 separate occasions, nearly a year prior to the investigation in July of 2023. According to charging documents, Zancher confessed to the shocking crime during her police interview. It's unclear how much eye drops Zancher used to allegedly poison her husband. However, Dr. Mary Jumbelik explains once the tetrahydrozoline is ingested, the ingredient reacts quickly in the body.
Well, because of its preparation, it's meant as an eye drop that can be readily absorbed through a mucous membrane really quickly. So it gets absorbed very quickly. So the effects would be, fairly quick as well. Of course, depends on the amount that's given and absorbed, and whether it's in a simple drink or you're having a big meal and it's put in that. So, it's a little bit hard to judge, but it would have fairly quick, effects. And one of the effects would be, if you had enough absorbed into your system, drowsiness, sleepiness, maybe a little blood pressure drop, so that if you are someone who runs a low blood pressure, you might notice that more quickly. If you're someone who runs a high blood pressure, you might not notice that effect so readily.
According to local news outlet KCCI, Zancher's husband did have to be rushed to the hospital after ingesting the eye drops-laced drinks for symptoms including struggling to breathe. While it's unclear how much tetrahydrozoline was ingested by Zancher's husband, Dr. Jumbelik says he had enough in his system to trigger symptoms.
Well, it's not well studied. There are reports of levels in people post-mortem that have been exposed, either intentionally swallowing it themselves, or they've been killed, or it's been added as some type of addition to other drugs that are being taken. So, unless we know his drug level at the time that it was administered, and we're just kind of working backwards a little bit, but he was symptomatic. He got enough to feel the effects of the poison, the toxin. And it can cause low blood pressure. It can cause an irregular heart rate, and can cause breathing problems. It can cause CNS depression. So getting sleepy or drowsy, from it can be an early effect. It doesn't seem to have the effect that some other poisons have with nausea and diarrhea and GI disturbance. But certainly he got to the hospital, in quick enough time.
Daisy Zancher was arrested for the crime. She faces charges of 2 counts of administering harmful substances and 2 counts of domestic abuse, assault, injury, or mental illness. Zancher's husband luckily survived the alleged poisoning, and while it's unclear how much was used, any larger of an amount could have been lethal.
I mean, as much as, or as little, I should say, as half a teaspoon for an infant might lead to catastrophic events, but for an adult, it would be larger, and the bottles themselves are, fairly small quantity. So I don't think we're talking in the order of drops for that. But again, I'm not sure there's a lot of information on that. And so testing their blood, their body fluids to see what the level is, and kind of working backwards. Oh, this level gave them this amount of symptom. You might have some science behind it if you could do that.
It's unclear what type of drink Daisy Zancher allegedly placed the eye drops in, but Dr. Jumbelic explains it might not have been obvious the victim knew he was being poisoned.
I don't know. So much would depend on, it's black coffee, it has sugar, it has cream, it has other flavoring in it, the quantity that's used, 1, 2 drops, a whole bottle. I don't know. I just think that would be difficult. But certainly, if you're suspicious, I suppose, at that level, if you weren't thinking about it, maybe you would notice something's different than what you are used to tasting. Someone else might not, but you might notice it because you have a certain, recipe for your coffee, how you drink it every day. So, but are you an astute person or not? I don't know.
And here's what else we know about Daisy Zancher. Years prior to the alleged poisoning, she wrote blogs about the dangers of everyday household products. In a post to LinkedIn from October 30th of 2018, Zancher wrote in one blog post, "I'm a Christian woman who wants to do right by her family, and part of that is keeping them free of harmful chemicals and other toxins that could destroy their body." She would go on to write at the time she found her business when her husband needed a change of employment. She said around that time she did an interview online and found out about the awful truth about what's in the products she was using. She wrote she lost a friend to complications of Crohn's disease, which made her want to improve her health. She would end the post by writing, quote, "I want to see others who care about themselves join me in being toxic-free and financially free." Fast forward nearly 6 years later, Zancher is behind bars accused of using an everyday product to poison her husband. Authorities have remained relatively tight-lipped as to the details of this case, including why Zancher allegedly poisoned her husband or how her husband discovered he had allegedly been poisoned by her. Although he had to be taken to the hospital initially for symptoms, Dr. Jumbelic says it might not have been readily recognized as poisoning.
I don't think so. National Medical Services Laboratory did a scientific article back in September of 2022, and they were looking at all the cases that had come across their laboratory analysis, and some that were suspected, some that weren't, where it had turned positive in any of the cases. And out of 120 or so cases, they had about 10 that had very high levels, and they looked very specifically at the circumstances of those. A few were suicides, one was a homicide, one was suspicious. So I guess what it tells us is that it might not be readily recognized unless someone thinks of it clinically and thinks to specifically request for it, or you're saying, well, just look for everything. I don't know what I'm looking for. It might come up in a very comprehensive test like that.
But for any potential trial, she explains poisoning cases are a little different.
Well, I am more familiar with working with, the deceased victims, but I think poisoning is always a difficult thing. You have to time associate the event. It's not so simple as a gunshot wound or a stab wound where it happens and then the person dies or has the injury. Poisoning can have a variable expression: quickly, not so quickly, delayed. So it requires a lot of investigative work. It requires statements, witness, consideration of motive, may be very important in the case of poisoning.
As Daisy Zancher's fate remains yet to be seen, Dr. Jumbelic explains it might not be the last we hear about a few slips in the drink that was allegedly meant to do harm.
Well, I mean, poisoning has been around for so very, very long. We can just go back to Rome and think of those cases. But Agatha Christie found, a lot of leverage in literature. So those are fictional cases, but she was going on known entities and what was happening in the world around her when she wrote these stories about poisoning. So I'd say it gets a lot of play. Certainly now, I don't know statistically if it's more prevalent or less prevalent, but we certainly have access to more chemicals, more substances now, and a lot more information on the internet. So people can research, they can look up effects and doses and all types of things. So I think from a psychological point of view, though, poisonings are a certain category of killer, that plan or try to distance themselves, from the actual murder.
Daisy Zancher is being held on a $12,000 cash or surety bond. She's expected.
Oops. I know, I'll play something else in a second now. Mass boys, I've seen them all. What age are you looking for, though? What age are you looking for? Oh, look at this. Hey, Bill, want to meet for drinks? Bill? Bill, straight in. Hey, sure. Corn pole is off mute. Don't look up his line, death, no. Hamburger helper. Yeah, Dumpster's like, Nixie, he's all yours. Is he in your age range, though, Nixie? You've got an age range. Bill's age range was 30 to 59. Now it's 45 to 57. So you're smack in the middle there. Right. Just Toots say. Yeah, hamburger helper. Right. Oh, so Bill, no, you didn't. Bill is this guy. Oh, no, not Amy, sorry. Bill is this guy. Similar Express, Exp. So that's who Bill is. Just so you know, we call him first names, Drew. That's who he is. Guess who's back? Robin's back. Yeah, oops, sorry, Amy. Right. There's another one here. It says, what's TBS? I don't know what TBS is. These acronyms, people. Oh. But you probably end up blocking him anyway, yes. Love it. Lisa Reed. Right, I got another one here for you guys. Oh, hang on. I need to check Judge Boyd first. Before I do anything. I've actually seen his dumpster juice. Nixie, do you live in Mass? And Nixie, do you have X? Do they think we can see the crazy in her eyes? It drives me crazy in those eyes. She's a crazy mofo, and I know she dies. Oh, 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 crazy, and I do alright. I think Judge Boyd is out for some fright. Oh, 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 oh. What about Facebook, Nixie? Are you on Facebook? So Judge Boyd's not, she's not back. Judge Boyd is not back. But you're right, X is a dumpster place. Come on, Boyd. I know, come on, Boyd. Waiting for you, Boyd. That's how I feel, Amy. And hey, Sarah, have you got the Facebook link for anybody that is on Facebook that wants to join the group? If you got it, Sarah, don't worry if you haven't got it. If you got it, post a link. Join the group. We've got 188 people now. Join the group. So if you dig jam bands and hippie shit, there you go. That's what probably keeps you young, Nixie. Right, this one is about man lured girlfriend into desert for bondage photo shoot, then watched her die. This is something that I think Dumpster Juice would do to Bill. It would be woman lured Bill into desert for bondage Photoshop, then watched him die. We'll post a link now, Toots. We'll post a link for you now. Treat all right, Bill, or I'll still fuck you up. Hang on, I'll go and get a link for Facebook for you people. Hang on. Because to be fair, Sarah's probably busy, so I will do anything for you guys. And I would do anything for you guys. I would do anything for Chatty. I would do anything. I would do anything for you. I would do anything for Chatty. Right, here we go. Oh, she fucking done it. Oh, I just literally put it in. Fuck. Oh, Drew. Okay, Drew, catch you later. Thank you, Drew. More than welcome anytime, Drew. Come over anytime you want, my friend. Laugh my off, Dilly. I know. Thank you, thank you. Carmy Tits still on. Chrissy's joining us on YouTube. Chrissy's joining. Hang on, Chrissy, I'm coming. I've just accepted you, Chrissy. Hey! Here she is. Kelly, read. We miss you. Kelly, I've been meaning to message you, Kelly, to see how you are. So nice to see you, Kelly. It's so nice to see Kelly Reid. How are we doing, my darling? I hope you are well. We've missed you as well. Looking forward to covering the hearing on Friday. I hope you're all well as a family. We love it. I love the pictures on Sunday, by the way, of you guys, you, Bill, Cara, Nathan, everyone out there. That was brilliant. And I know everyone is so excited to see you guys out there with them. It's amazing to see. I can't I can't express how excited everyone is, and I absolutely adore you guys. I adore you, Kelly. You know I adore you so much. James, I'll play it now in a second for you, James. There you go. There you go, Kat. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know everyone else enjoyed it. To get Karen out there as well, and it's amazing. You're beautiful family, beautiful people, Kelly. So you're gonna kick ass on Friday. Cousins in Wales. Oh, I'm West Wales. West Wales. On the border in a place called Ceredigion, by Aberystwyth. Depends where they are. So I believe either yourself, you got Swansea, right? Swansea in Mass. So I'm about an hour from Swansea in Wales. So yeah. So yeah, if you ever find out where your cousin is in Wales, let me know. Oh, Marianne. Okay, Marianne, I'll get you now. Hang on. Oh, there's a few people here. I got you, Marianne. Hang on. I just accepted you. Danny just accepted you. I don't know who any of these people are, but Drew just accepted you. Thank you, everybody, for joining the group. I do. As I was saying it, I didn't want to. I knew. I think someone told me. But yeah. So there you go. That's why I'm about an hour from Swansea. I lived in North Wales for 3 years, in a place called Carnarvon. Yeah, find out for me. That guy stabbed the kids in England is from Cardiff. Oh, don't say that. Oh, I love Cardiff. Lived there for 5 years. My age is 45 to 60. Bill, I'm out. Bill, I'm out. But you're in, Bill. Hang on. Where is she? Message me privately if you want. Dolan, Crystal, you changed your profile picture again, Crystal. Who's that on your profile picture, Crystal? Do you remember when I sent Karen and Miss Little Flowers? Oh. Milford Haven, hang on, I'll tell you. Yeah, I'm not far. Oh shit. Where have I gone now? Hang on. Hang on. Let me get this. What the fuck's she doing in Milford Haven? Hang on. So she's about 55 minutes from me. Hang on, how long is that for there? I'll definitely meet with her. We can meet halfway somewhere. I will definitely meet with her, Kelly. There you go, Bill. I was just looking that up. Podland, we got a scoop of a lady friend, or we get that Frenchie for you to stream with. I'm in Boston, Worcester for music. There you go. You two could be just down in Wales. There you go, baby. Yeah, I definitely would meet with her. We can meet halfway. Definitely. Message me privately. I can arrange something someday with her. I could wear my Karen Reed gear for sure. That's weird. How the hell is she in Milford Haven? That's amazing. Michigan. God, this sounds like the greatest thing of all times is about to go down. I know. That would be cool. Oh, snap. Snap what now? Hey, hippie chick. Now, stop it. Hippie chick's married. Bill. She's married, Bill. Hang on. Just trying to do something else here. Right. Anyone else for the group? Because I'm going to stop Facebook then. Because I can't multitask. Sarah P, are you in the Facebook group? Oh, you probably don't have Facebook, do you? We got 193 people now. Happy days. Anyway. Oh, Drew was one. Fine. I've got you. Okay, sorry, Bill. Sorry, Bill. You're right. You were just saying hi. Sorry, Bill. Sorry, Bill. Right. Okay, right. Are we ready for this one then? Dumpster juice. Oh, hang on, Mayor. Is this Judge Boyd from... Yes, it is, Mayor. It is. San Antonio with the handbags and with the... I love it. She's living... What's she doing there, Kelly? No one goes to Milford. Why is she... Oh, here she is. Joy. Hello, Joy. Gonzalo. Hello. What the hell? What small world? It's a small world. Milford Haven. What the hell are you doing, Milford Haven, girl? What are you doing, Milford Haven? That is unbelievable. Such a small world. You see, hang on. We got the free can read mug. I got the, for people who don't know, the El Jefe and El Chappy free can read mug. We've just got free can read stuff everywhere, I think. My t-shirts are over there. Yeah. We would. I love her. I love her too. Happy days. Happy days. Yeah, because I've only got, I think I've only got, hang on. Right. Have I paused? Hang on. What have I done? I pressed something. Right. Well, if you haven't got a free can read one, this is huge. But you can have it. This is free can read in Welsh. This is free can read. Rhyddhau is free in Welsh. So you can definitely have this one if you haven't got a free can read t-shirt. You can cut it wherever you want. You can just have it. Oh, this is amazing. I love this shit. You moved to get away from London. I don't blame you. I hate London. London's nice, but I have to go away from there. There you go. Hi, Joy. This is awesome. I've been busy. Can somebody please tell me what the trial is about? Oh, it's a manslaughter trial. It's been done, Mayor. It's done. It's a manslaughter one. It's done. He was found guilty on a lesser charge, basically, and we're just waiting for the sentencing. That's all we're waiting for at the minute. But yeah, it's right at the end. But she's on lunch break at the minute. Got to stop saying hi to everyone. Small world, absolutely small world. I can't believe Kelly Reid's cousin. Miss you. I'll miss you too, Kel, as well. Always invited in this chat, Kelly, always. I'll try get in touch with you then, Joy, via Kelly, because it'd be great. I'm happy. I don't know if you know, obviously you work and stuff like that, but happy to come meet you halfway somewhere one day, take a few photos. Oh, the duck. Yeah, I got a duck now. If you're still here, Kelly, you got a duck now, giving me the Canton salute. Sassy bartender sent it to me. Oh, fuck. Bill. Stop trolling, Bill. I love the support for Cara and Reed. Welsh, real Welsh people. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm a Welsh speaker, so yeah, love it. And I got one of these for you. I could give you one of these as well, Joy. Justice for John O'Keefe and Karen Karma 2024. That's for a day, but I couldn't live there. Or London, yeah, I couldn't do that. I love that shirt. Yeah, I just made it. It's what I think it's only 1 of 1. I just made it because I wanted something Welsh. Myself, you all have to meet the free can read. Absolutely, it's amazing. I'm well chuffed. It's awesome. Sassy bartender sent it to me. A Canton salute for Karen Reid. The trial of Karen Reid. It's just basically one of those. Basically, the Karen Reid trial. I fucked up the shelf. Shit, have I? Because this again. This is my free Karen Reid mug. Oh fuck! Now I've really fucked it up, haven't I? Oh, how's that? How's that? That's better. Happy days. There you go. Let's meet. Let's meet. If you work during the week, let's meet on a weekend sometime. Next few weeks or something. Because I could give you that and one of these bracelets. MJ sent it to me. So absolutely, I'd love to take some photos with you. I'll represent the Reed family. I love the Reed family, especially Kelly. I absolutely adore Kelly. She's amazing. And I can't wait for Karen to be found not guilty so that I can get Kelly's ass on this show. Because I'd love to hear all like not proper, shall we say? Just let her loose, like So yeah, let's get in touch. I'll try and get something through Kelly then to get a message to you. I'm not sure if you're on socials and stuff like that. I want to buy the watch. I think I got it in store. I think I got a couple there. I've not really promoted it, to be quite honest, because it's all in Welsh. Do you know what I mean? But it's in my store, I believe. I think Sarah P has a link for. So he's a fashion model. This is insane. Absolutely. Dennis Sweeney. All the top people are here today. Dana Lennon was here on. All my beautiful people. Dennis Sweeney. I love Dennis Sweeney. Absolutely love him. Love that shirt and that mug. Put him on the fourth wall. What fourth wall? I don't even know fourth wall. We're so happy you're here, Kelly and Joy. There you go. So many relationships in a great way. Yeah, well, it is. The only positive thing from all this is all the friends that we've all made. Free can read. There you go. He knows he's messing about. He is, man. He's messing about. He is. Thank you, Dale. Love a bracelet. Happy days. Look at you. I hope your Welsh is doing well. I hope your Welsh is going well. It's quite difficult to learn that. You're still here, Robin. Yes, she's still here. Dylan's become my daily faraway friend. Absolutely. And the crop top. I don't know. I just go on the site. I don't really do anything with it, to be honest. I think you can what do you call it? Crop it yourselves type of thing, you know? We're still worried. Yeah, I got 2 at the minute, but I don't even know what they are. I don't know what they are. Dana. Right, well, I'm shocked. I'd say I'll have to get in touch with Kelly to get your contact or something, because Joy, Kelly is my sister cousin. We grew up together with lots of love in a big family. We are messing around. I love that. I love that, Joy. I love that. I want to know so much more, but I'll have to meet you and learn a lot more. We could meet halfway somewhere. I'm not sure where halfway would be between that. We meet Carmarthen way somewhere. Do you drive? If you don't drive, I'll come to you somewhere. But if you do drive, you're learning to drive. Fuck. Right, I'll come to you. We'll sort something out. Read the room, Bill. Yes, read the room, Bill. It put me in dumpster juice in love. Thank you to that. Bill can't read. Oh well, I've made my day today. Joy to have you here. As I say, I need to go back there. Hang on, James. I know you've been waiting, James. Sorry, James. Hang on 2 seconds, James. I'll get this for you. Let me get this out of the way for James. Thank you, James, so much for your kind gesture as well, James. I did receive it. I just got distracted. Thank you, James, for the 5 coffees. Let me just refresh it just to make it a little bit, hopefully a little bit bigger. That's what she said. Right. Oh, no, it's too big now. For you, my friend, thank you, James, for the 5 coffees. I really do appreciate you for that, James. Thank you so much, my friend. That's awesome of you. Thank you. So there you go. There's that. Thank you, James. Hey, Sarah, what's the store called? What's the store called? What's the link for the store? I don't remember where it is. Anyway, right. Joy, we'll be in touch, all right, my darling? We'll be in touch with you through Kelly to see if you're on Twitter. If you're on Twitter, follow me, DYLAN12D. If you're on Twitter. Then we can message and arrange something. If not, I'll get in touch with Kelly. Or if you're if you're on Facebook, we'll do something. The old one, because the new one I forgot to cancel. Post both of them. Post both of them. Post both of them. One of them's got one thing and the other's got the other thing. Learning to drive. There we go. Well, we'll meet somewhere. Joy. It's been a joy. I will definitely. Next couple of weeks or whenever you're free, we'll definitely do that. And hey, if you're free Friday, come back and join the chat on Friday because we'll be streaming the hearing if you're around. That is. So thank you, Joy, and thank you, Kelly. If you're still there, Kelly, shout out to Kelly. We love Kelly. If you're gone, that's fine. But I'll be in touch, Kel. Right, what did you guys want to see now? There you go. There you go. So that's another read. Joy Gonzalez, another read. So that's good. Let me just check for Boydie again, Judge Boyd, to see if she has pulled the finger out and come back from lunch. Crystal, who made that? Who's that in your picture, Crystal? You both look gorgeous. I made it. If you talk about the t-shirt, I made it. I need to make more stuff, I know, but because hang on, I need to find this. Judge Boyd is not back. She's not back, back, back. Ole, ole. She's not back. Right, let's watch this other thing then. Yeah, do you mind that though, Robin? I mean, I know I've pretty much hijacked the chat today and just been speaking. I hope you don't mind. I hope people enjoyed it. I enjoy it. This is what I enjoy the most, people. I know we've only got 37 people here. Most people don't like this, but I love it. I much prefer this in court. Obviously, you need court. You need to watch trial sometimes, but I much prefer this. The judge said we have to get along for the children's sake. Not at all. It's the chats that make it great. Happy days. Best day ever. I love it. Yeah. Love it. Thank you, people. Yeah, I think it's been fun. Amy, you've seen this morning, Amy. We're talking about, we were going from beads, the hair that sticks up, you know where, to me wearing thongs and everything in between. No worries, Joy. We'll get together on either Facebook if you're on Facebook, or if not, I'll try and get your number or something from Kelly, and we can WhatsApp or text or something to arrange a time and location wherever you desire on that. I'd love to meet up with you, Joy, to see you, and make sure you get a big Welsh welcome. Right, do you want to watch this then? Man, lewd girlfriend. This is dumpster juice. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm not sure you're sorry. Let's look at the poll first then. So we got 32 votes. Oh, 28% of you like the six-pack with pecs. There you go. And 72% of you prefer the man boobs with a barrel. So that's me. And six-pack, it'll be... Well, six-pack is the glare, I suppose. There you go. I'll close that down because I won. So I'll take that. Right. Happy days, Joy. Happy days. See them, my darling. No biscuits and gravy talk. No biscuits and gravy talk. No, you have to be old school to know that. You have to be old school to know the biscuits and gravy talk. That lost me a lot of viewers. So let's move on from that one.
For minutes upon minutes and watch her die. The details of the case are almost too shocking to believe. A Pennsylvania man takes his girlfriend on a cross-country road trip with plans to get married in Las Vegas. But instead of a newlywed adventure in Sin City, he makes internet searches for phrases like dump body, all before luring the woman into the Nevada desert.
See you, Dennis. See you tomorrow, buddy. I missed a fun chat today because I had to work. Oh, happy chick. I hope he still entertained you, though. I hope he still entertained you. I loved, yeah. Yeah. Let's just say it's different what we were talking about. Yeah. Okay. Wearing thongs backwards. That's Dana. Should quit it, be chick. Bye, Dennis. Right, let's go back to this. Yeah, let's move away from that.
He says it's part of a bondage photo shoot and convinces her to undress and get tied up. But instead of taking pictures, he duct tapes her mouth and nose shut and watches her die.
She knew she was dying, and it was probably excruciating, and it can take minutes to die under asphyxiation, and she was fully conscious. And so for him, this is something that he was clearly taking pleasure in.
But that is not even where the story ends. After leaving her naked body tied up to a signpost, he heads back to Pennsylvania, where he begins impersonating his ex online to her friends and family. It quickly became a case for the FBI, and that's why we reached out to former CIA officer and FBI agent Tracy Walder.
I think Chapman wanted to watch someone die.
There's been some major movement in the case this summer, but it actually dates back to 2019. In mid-September of that year, 33-year-old Jamie Fetton went on a cross-country road trip with her boyfriend, John Matthew Chapman. According to court docs, Chapman presented the trip to the victim under the guise of a camping excursion, coinciding with his internet searches on how to dispose of a body. Upon the victim's protesting that she did not want to partake in a camping trip, Chapman told the victim that they were going on a vacation to Las Vegas. So Chapman misled JF, that's Jamie Fetter, to believe the purpose of the trip was a vacation to look at potential residences in Las Vegas. By the time they hit the road, Fetter believed that they would go house hunting and potentially get married. The trip started in the city of Bethel Park in southwest Pennsylvania. Together, Chapman and Fetter drove the some 2,000 miles to Nevada, eventually ending up about 2.5 hours north of Las Vegas in rural Lincoln County. During this time, Chapman is making incriminating searches like dump body and Nevada. Eventually, he convinced Fetter to drive into the desert under the guise of participating in a sadomasochistic and bondage-themed photo shoot. After that, Chapman used plastic zip ties to affix the victim to a signpost. After applying duct tape to her mouth and then her nose, Chapman watched the victim die from asphyxiation. After all that, Chapman left JF's naked body next to the signpost and traveled back to Pennsylvania, discarding her clothes at various locations along the return route.
So in this particular case, just looking at the facts and looking at the court documents, I think what was the most, I don't want to say surprising because nothing is really surprising anymore, is how premeditated this was. And premeditated in a very elaborate, very complicated way. You know, typically folks that are looking to unfortunately commit murder, there is premeditation involved, but typically it's in a very, simplistic form. I think Chapman wanted to watch someone die.
Investigators say Fetter was murdered on September 25th, 2019, and her body was found in the desert on October 5th, 2019. A boy and his grandfather were in the area and thought it may be the body of an animal, but after approaching the signpost, they found it was something much more sinister. They contacted law enforcement, and for a time, the body was unidentified. There was no indication it belonged to Fetter because she hadn't even been reported missing. In fact, her friends and family were still in contact with her when the body was found. The thing that's interesting at the time, though, is that her friends and family are getting messages from her, allegedly, on Facebook. So is this difficult for investigators to kind of confirm whether the person is still alive or still around, or whether it's really them messaging from these Facebook accounts?
So they can determine sometimes, just if you look at an IP address, right, whether or not it is the individual. Now, just because an IP address might trace to a different place other than her home, doesn't necessarily mean it's not her, but it does give them a place to start in terms of identifying a suspect, someone who is using an IP address from that particular location.
Detectives eventually determined the person sending the messages from Fetter's account was actually Chapman. He'd also been living inside her home and spending some of her money. It wasn't until November 19th, 2019, when Fetter's friends finally sounded the alarm and requested a welfare check. At what point is it something that friends or family should call for a welfare check if they haven't actually seen the person in real life? They were getting messages via Facebook, but haven't really seen her.
So, I think you really are entitled anytime after 24 hours, to be completely honest. I also think, too, because there was a history of potential abuse going on between the two of them, that they would have had, rightfully so, a cause for concern. But, I want to stress to people that you don't necessarily need a cause for concern to ask for a welfare check. Just not seeing the individual and not being able to make contact with them are more than enough in terms of grounds for a welfare check.
When Bethel Park police entered Fetter's home, she wasn't inside, but what they did find is curious. So when investigators did go inside, obviously Jamie was not in there, but something they found inside was her cell phone, which to me, in this day and age, is rare to leave your house without your cell phone. It kind of signifies something is off. They also found inside some duct tape and zip ties. Do you think any of these three things were a red flag for investigators?
I think all of them were, and I could be wrong, but I thought they found her identification as well, but maybe they didn't. You know, typically, if someone is leaving on their own volition or on their own accord, they're going to take, at a bare minimum, their identification with them. They may not take a cell phone if they want to change that out or whatever. However, I do think it was enough to initially arise the suspicion of the police to think that maybe this is someone that didn't leave on their own volition.
Bethel Park police eventually arrest Chapman, who comes clean pretty quickly. When it finally comes time to investigators tracking him down and taking him into custody, he does admit to all of these things and sort of fesses up to what happened. Do you have any idea what that interview could have looked like, how police officers or investigators would have asked him these questions?
I mean, I think they were probably pretty straightforward, especially if they got a confession out of him. That tells me that he probably wasn't combative nor asking for an attorney. Obviously, he was Mirandized when he was arrested. And so they probably just came right out with the questions. It's difficult to get a confession, obviously, straight away. That's something that can take days, weeks, months. But for him to do so immediately, that just tells me that they literally arrested him, Mirandized him, brought him back in, and he confessed. It probably happened that methodically and that quickly.
After Chapman's arrest, we start learning the shocking details of the case. To start, investigators learned that those closest to Feder were concerned about Chapman even before her disappearance. The fact that her friends and family had been wary of him in the past, that he potentially was abusive physically or verbally, and she had stood her ground, said, no, I'm going to stick with him. So it sounds like over the course of these several months when other people may have seen red flags, that she didn't, and potentially he was coaxing her into a false sense of security.
It's just heartbreaking, to be completely honest. You know, I think this is a woman who absolutely fell in love, and he figured out what her insecurities were and preyed on those. And I think it's completely heartbreaking.
Then there was Chapman's elaborate ruse, convincing Feder to take a 30-plus-hour road trip from one end of the country to the other. Do you think that that screams premeditation? The fact that he took her so far, had so many chances to turn around and call this off, but went through with it anyway?
I mean, it's 100% premeditation. I've seen some people trying to compare this to Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito. And in a way, it is similar in that he did use her social media and her text message to make it seem like she was still alive. But I don't think that Brian Laundrie took Gabby Petito with the sole reason of killing her. I think they had an abusive relationship that came to that. I think in this, you have a situation where Chapman took her with the sole reason, had probably 2 days or so in a vehicle to really think about what he was doing, not to mention weeks and months before to prepare for that. So this is a case of extreme premeditation.
That extreme premeditation includes packing things Chapman would later use in Feder's murder, as far as the duct tape, the zip ties, all of those things. Do you think that that could be labeled, I guess, even colloquially, as a kill kit?
I mean, that's what people do colloquially refer to them as, right? Things that you carry with you all the time, and basically a little box. If anyone's seen Criminal Minds, there was the most recent one was that he was hiding them all over the United States, these kill kits. And yes, they have things that make subduing a victim and then ultimately killing them easier, so you don't have to run to the store per se and get them. But obviously it would point very much towards premeditation for anyone to have what's so-called a kill kit with them, because what is the intent behind you using that?
Meanwhile, Chapman's internet search history is riddled with red flags. According to court documents, the night before the couple arrived in Las Vegas, Chapman searched online for terms such as dump, body, and Nevada.
Obviously, if you think about, from the defense perspective, right, they're going to say, how do you know that he actually made those searches, right? How do you know that he typed those in? That's where that's going to come into play. But of course, it doesn't help him in terms of premeditation and being incriminating.
But Chapman didn't let on to his plans to kill Feder right away and still managed to lure her into the desert with plans for a unique photo shoot. The fact that we're taking photos of each other, okay, but it adds a layer that it's this bondage shoot. So he kind of has an excuse to tie her up. What do you make of that?
Well, I think he was preying off of the fact that she trusted him to be tied up, right? And that he wouldn't harm her. And so, I think, look, a couple's taking pictures of each other. I don't necessarily find that odd or strange. But taking her out into the middle of the desert, which is quite remote and gets pretty extreme in terms of temperatures, I think was probably a red flag. But at the same time, I'm not sure that her suspicions were raised, because this was an individual that she trusted, and it was something that maybe wasn't out of the ordinary to them.
It was only after Feder was already zip tied to the signpost that Chapman covered her mouth and nose with duct tape. Do you have any idea what perhaps could have been going through their minds in those moments?
Well, asphyxiation is a slower way to die, but it's also a personal way of killing someone. Now, he didn't strangle her, obviously. She died because of, as you mentioned, her nose and mouth being covered. For her, she knew exactly what was happening to her. And I think that is horrific. She knew she was dying, and it was probably excruciating, and it can take minutes to die under asphyxiation, and she was fully conscious. And so for him, this is something that he was clearly taking pleasure in. This was not, in my opinion, where you see stabbings over and over again, sort of this crime of passion. This was not that. This was something that he wanted to sit there for minutes upon minutes and watch her die.
And the fact that he left her there in the desert, tied up, she was naked to this signpost, does that, in your mind, add a layer of cruelty to the crime?
I think the whole thing is cruel, quite frankly. Luring someone from their home, driving 30 plus hours, knowing full well what is going to happen to them, preying off of the security that person feels towards you, and then watching them die and leaving them out in the elements, and then impersonating them to their friends and family. The entire thing is exceptionally cruel.
After leaving Federer's body out in the desert, Chapman proceeded to drive the 2,000 miles back to Pennsylvania and set up shop in Federer's home, even impersonating her. What do you make of all of this, that he was kind of going along with this masquerade that Jamie was still alive, living in her home, pretending to be her on Facebook chat, but in reality, he had known that she was murdered?
My guess, and again, I'm obviously not in his mind, nor do I want to be, but my guess is he thought that her body wouldn't be found. And that if it was found, because again, you have the extremes of the desert. If it was found, it wouldn't necessarily be identifiable. And so I think that he didn't think it would be found as quickly as it was. And so I think he was keeping up that charade in the hopes that people would eventually, I don't want to say drop it, but just think, okay, she really did run away. She doesn't want to be contacted. Let's not continue looking for her, in the hopes that her body would decompose to a point that it would be very difficult to identify her.
After Chapman's arrest, Bethel Park police were involved in the case, but the investigation expanded far beyond there. We've talked a lot about the distance in this case from Pennsylvania all the way to Nevada, many hours worth of driving. So this is obviously across many state lines, making it a federal case. And the FBI did get involved at some point. Do you have any idea what that involvement would have looked like?
So my guess is the FBI will probably allow Nevada to have jurisdiction under this case, or Pennsylvania, one of the two states. It really just depends. My guess is the FBI came in regards to digital forensic evidence, like we were talking about before. So the Facebook messages that he was using, cell phone towers, cell phone pinging. The FBI just has more manpower, quite frankly, to be able to do that. It's very similar to what we saw in the Idaho case. They were brought in really for digital forensics processing, and that's about it. And that crossed state lines as well, because he lived in Washington and committed the crime in Idaho. And so I think that is the sole reason that they were brought in.
So we talked about the cell phone towers, the pinging, the location, things like that. But would it matter what the messages said when he was pretending to be her on Facebook? Is that something that FBI agents would analyze, perhaps?
I think they would analyze it to simply narrow down a suspect. I'm not sure that they took what he was saying and then used it against him, because the reality is they had a confession, right? They had all of his internet searches in regards to premeditation. So obviously, aside from being just cruel, right, leading her family on and leading them to believe that she's alive, and then helping them narrow down him as a suspect, I'm not sure that it would have necessarily been used against him to convict him.
On February 20th, 2020, Chapman was charged with 1 count of kidnapping resulting in death. In May of this year, Chapman was tried in federal court. The trial lasted for 8 days and he was found guilty. His sentence was handed down on August 2nd. This case eventually went to trial federally. He was convicted and has been sentenced to life in prison. What do you feel about that? Do you think justice was served in this case?
Yeah, I think justice was served. I mean, obviously, we can get into discussions about whether or not the death penalty is a good thing or a bad thing. I don't really want to get into that. But I think from a federal perspective, they are not typically seeking the death penalty. They can federally, but they don't typically do that. So, I mean, he is going to spend the rest of his life in prison. There's no way that he is getting out. He will spend it in a federal institution. And, you know, essentially he's on the younger side. And so really the rest of his natural life is going to be decades.
Walder says if you find yourself in a situation like Fetter's, there could be things to keep an eye out for. We talked a bit about warning signs, how Jamie's friends and family may have said something's off in this relationship, but it didn't seem that she personally may have caught on to any of these warning signs or perhaps ignored them. So if somebody's watching this and they're going through a relationship, is there any sort of red flags or warning signs people should keep an eye out for?
I mean, look, I think anyone that is trying to elicit extreme control over you, your movements, your whereabouts, the things you're doing, I think is a red flag. But I think the problem is we genuinely love these people. And so then it becomes really, really difficult for victims to separate themselves. And I don't want to blame any victim in this situation because they are not. They shouldn't take any of that blame at all. The blame lies completely with the suspect for doing this to them. But I do want to caution people, emotional abuse, physical abuse is never okay. But I think the biggest warning sign to start looking out for is extreme control.
As part of Chapman's confession, he admitted that he killed Fetter for financial reasons. After his conviction, his team appealed, asking for another trial, but that was denied back in June. Reporting for Long Crime, I'm Sierra Gillespie.
A seemingly suspicious drink sent.
Oh my God. That was not nice, was it? Does not give a shit about someone's life. Okay. Let's look for Boydie again. Nothing for Boyd. What's Boyd doing? Boyd, I love you, but jeepers. Hang on, I need to send this for a second to the mods. Was all right, done that. Cool. I told you she's looking at the plea deal. Don't know what you're on about. Mayor says it's almost 4:30. So they deliberated yesterday till I believe 6:30. And she told them like she's coming on after lunch, but maybe they won't have a sentence in today. You could be right, Mayor. You could be right. Just strange that she hasn't come back on live. She's normally got all this court stuff she's doing, which is the thing. She went offline 4 hours ago. 5 missing goats. Hey, Bill, I think you need jail. Hey, Bill, you just threw away one of the best things that you could have had in dumpster juice, and now you're kicking yourself. Must have left for the day. I don't think so. She said that everyone needs to be within distance after lunch to come back for the verdict. It just means that the jury probably is still out. They're probably disagreeing on it because, there's two elements to this. They got to find, well, three elements. They've got to find him how much they're going to give him, 2 to 10 years. They might dispute that. Then they got to see how much probation they potentially could give him. And also they then got to decide what monetary, you know, they're going to fine him for. So let's go. Oh, Joe's still here. Let's go, Boyd. We need to know. Yes. Bill, nope. I land on free parking. Thank you, Dylan. Handle my light work. There you go. Dumpster juice. I am laughing my tits off. You do not need any help, my darling. That's for sure. That's for sure. No one crosses you. That's for sure, dumpster juice. Oops. I'm not. Is this the accident case? Also, TCP Parkway. It's the accident case, yes. TCP Parkway, I'm not sure what that is. It's the accident case where he drove 90 miles per hour into the back of a car. 5 missing goats. Bah. If Boyd said they're coming back, they wouldn't just come back, right? If Boyd said they're coming back, they wouldn't just. So, over lunch, she said if there's a question, they'll come back live straight away. But if there was a verdict, they'd give time for the family to come back. She needs to dismiss them every night. So she'd be back live to dismiss them, as Joe actually said. So better stay away from Bill. All cost me thinks he wants to pin something on you, dumpster. It's where one of the accidents happened off. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That is the one, Mayor. That's the one. You're right. I didn't even think of that. The last case, did he get sentenced yet? No, that's what we're waiting for, you trucker. It's going to be 2 to 10 years, and then possible probation and possible fine as well. Look at my hair sticking up. I'm doing a lolly. Oh, lolly. Oh, lolly. Goats, did anyone report them to choose? No, don't go there. I know you'd like to milk her. I know, Bill. Objection, similar dumpster juice. The goats. Okay. Bill, will you say sexual essay here? Hang on. 2 seconds. My niece just messaged me. I just got to go do something very, very quickly. I'll be back. I forgot. I muted. I follow Judge Boyd. If there's no other trials on, I tend to stream her. She's my go-to when I got downtime and there's no trials on. So, Bill, you're getting a bit carried away, don't you? Now, don't you think? What's Bill doing now? Bill, behave. What's Bill doing? JB is right now. I need you around. Let's do a poll. If we were the jury, how much time would he give? Okay, let's do a poll for you, Amy. Amy asks for a poll. What Amy asks, Amy gets. If you were on jury, give him. Gotta work this out now. 4. Right. Poll initiated just for Amy. Just for you and me. Just for Amy. You and me. Right. Skipping him. Did I go and fix his hair? No, I didn't actually. I need a shower. It's 10:30 here. I need a shower. Yeah, Dumpster Juice. Where did you come up with that name? My chick just got loose. Get back here, Dumpster Juice. Yeah, I agree. This is the guy from Judge Boyd's trial. The one was acquitted for manslaughter, but found guilty for whatever he was found guilty for. Yeah, the Boyd guy. Yeah. Sorry, I should have said corn. Corn pole. I'm sorry. Corn pole. I'm sorry. I should have said, shouldn't I? Sorry. Only got to see the beginning. So since you got to see it all, do you think he? So he was found guilty for. He was found not guilty for manslaughter, which is the main charge, and the next charge was something else, and I don't remember what it is, but it's 2 to 10 years. So he was found not guilty for the main one. Reckless driving. Thank you. He was found guilty for reckless driving. Yes. You be good witness when they say don't recall like them. I think it's sad that he have to go to jail for 2-3 years. It was sad that he would have to go to jail for 2-3 years. It was an accident. Well, yeah, it's a law though. Do you know what I mean? He's 2 years minimum, I believe. Goats. Guilty of the reckless driving, yes, man. Yeah. Love this chat more than anything. Thank you, Dumpster. Well, we love you. Bill is starting to regret himself. Do you think, though, question, do you think if you hadn't put the dumpster in there, that if you'd done this original picture, do you think Bill would be treating you like he is treating you? I don't think. I think he'd be like salivating. Corn pole. Robin G, no option for probation. I think he's got to have, yeah, there's probation, but I think he's got to be, from what I understand, he's got to spend at least 2 years in prison before probation, is how I believe. It has to be sentenced for 2 to 10 years, but they can't have got the option to say, we're going to sentence you for 4 years and then do another 4 years of probation. So I didn't put that in. Do you know what I mean? Girl and watch the dime. Oh no, sorry, Erica. Al. Haha. That's why I put the dumpster. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you put the dumpster in because I treated you exactly the same way, whether you're a dumpster or whether you are a princess, like you have got on there. So I try and treat everyone the same. Accidents do happen, Cornball, but we're all accountable for the bad choices of each of them. If he gets 2 to 3 years, he'll serve one. There's something that he has got a minimum to serve. She did explain that. There's a minimum. I think she said. I don't remember what she said now, to be fair. Yeah, just for a bit. Just for a bit. Storm Catty, hello, my darling. How are you? You did it on, you see? I know, because I always judge people on their personalities. I generally do. I think personalities shine a lot more than anything else. So if you can hold your own in chat and are really nice in chat and you know, nice that people have a good laugh, treat me well, as in treat me like you want to be treated like yourself, then I will always like you, no matter what your profile picture is. So there you go. Just as happens, and just as happens that most of our chat are fucking hot, so that also helps. You watch a guy deserves life. Oh, okay. Don't like that an accident can really screw up your life. I get his actions took a life. No, I think it's more for me the fact that he's doing 91 miles per hour on the shoulder. You know, he knew he should never been doing that. Do you know what I mean? So that's why. 50% minimum. So okay, so you're right, man. So if it's 2 years, she did complete it. I didn't know what she said. So if you go for 2, I don't think they're gonna go for 2 years. If I'm being honest, I think they probably go for 4 or 5. There you go. Oops. No sentence. Judge Boy's not there. Glad you're back. I know. I always try to think in terms of what if he was my brother, son, etc. Too. Go on. Girls are so nice. They treat me. They don't treat me nice. I'm sad. Oh, I'm sorry you're sad, Bill. I think you give as good as you get, Bill. I think you give as good as you get, Bill. And do you know what, Bill? I actually think you enjoy it, Bill. I think deep down there, not even deep down, I think you enjoy it. I would enjoy it anyway if I was you. Hi, Carol. Just popping in myself on my phone in the car waiting for my sister. There you go, Daffy Dill. I would have voted 2-3 for the Boyd guy. He was on the shoulder. Yeah, he was on the shoulder. Whoom. So, because it's 3 lanes, he's on the shoulder. Zoom in, zoom, because it's just 2 lanes and he was on the outside shoulder. Zoom. That's how he's doing 90. Bow. No, it's easy enough. And it's construction zone, so it's supposed to be 45 miles per hour. Calm your tits, Cornpole. World's smallest violin for Bill. Bill loves it. Bill is a so Dave Hamburger. No wonder Dave Hamburger's not been here for days. I think Dave might be a little bit jealous. Dave used to be the daddy of the chat and used to be the flirt, but Bill's taken over, I think. So Hamburger's not come back. Bill loves Amy, you know it. You know he loves all this, the attention of it all. Welcome back, Karen Duffy. Period, toots, period. I see Discord now. Everyone's sad. I'm lost. Hippie chick. My husband, being that I won't get caught for anything, got DWI, or driving whilst intoxicated. He was sentenced to 3 years. He left late August of last year, and he gets out the end of September. So he only served a little. Okay, so sorry to hear that. So he went August. Okay, so he served 1 year or 3. Okay, okay. At least he getting back quite soon. 2 to 3 year boy guy. Over a year, just over a year and a month. Hell of experience, isn't it? You know, I'm sure it's been very hard for you. Hugh Dillon says it makes it different. I miss Post. Paul's still there. Carol, James says, "Oh, you got it. Yeah, that's funny, James." Carol, you're back from the library. So why did the librarian get kicked off the airplane? Answer: because he was overbooked. Dave's not been in. He's been in a couple of days ago saying hello, but he's not been back. Yeah, we show him love. Dave is just the same as Bill. He doesn't flirt as much, but he's essentially the same. He'll hand you flowers out. He'll do this. He'll do that. Every trial he'll come in. That person's guilty. Everyone's guilty for Dave, but he's got a heart of gold as well. I love Dave. So sorry, man. I went down to Ezra Candle's trial rabbit hole. Crazy. Which one's that? There's so many trials now. I meant Saws. That was a lame mistake. Dave Umberger. He's been here for over a year in this chat. He did not enjoy the chat when Karen Reed was on. He's 69 years old. He's from Oregon. Nice guy. Just doesn't like a busy chat. Doesn't like a busy chat. So he didn't enjoy it. Umbro, yeah, Dave Umbro, yeah. Paul's still there. Guess who's back? Crystal's back. Crystal. I'm nice too. It's okay. Do you know what? I've tried to stick my finger in twice now into this, but every time I do it, it's cold. I forget. I put it there and then I forget about it. So it's cold. So I've not been able to put salt on my finger much today. There you go. Yeah, Crystal, Duffy, and Carol just got back. Hey, Carol. What did I start? Dave Umbro. Bill, you're in the corner. Hey, Stormy. Thanks. Keeps me after. That's fine. Phrasing, no, I knew exactly what I was phrasing there. They are searching my neighborhood for an inmate. Yeah, that's crazy. No, Crystal, I'm out. Dumpster juice is now in. You need a nurse. No, I'm going to see a doctor in 3.5 weeks. Oh, actually, 3 weeks tomorrow. 29th. 29th, I'm going to see you. But it's okay. It was green yesterday. It's not green today. When I press it, there's a little bit of pressure there. But, you know, Dr. Draper, Carol has been helping me. So, and I got my ointment coming on Friday for the finger. So I just need to, every time I do the whole salt in water, I forget about it and it's cold. I still stick it in there though, as you do. Lock the doors, Crystal. Yes, absolutely. Search for coats. Corn pole. Yeah, I know. Now I'm going to start calling it corn pole. Corn pope. Oh my God, dumpster. Wow. Hi, Lisa. That's wild, Crystal. Bill. I just cancelled on my cardiologist. I quit. It'll be healed before then. I got to go to the doctors anyway, so it's fine. But I still got a bit sticking out now. I wasn't sure whether to eat it or not. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Dana. Is Dana still here? Hi, Carol, Crystal. Yeah, just got stopped by police. Oh, cool. Oh, and you think so as well, yeah. I live in nurse, wink, wink. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. I might put an ad. I might do a Sarah Boone and put an advert out. Who fancies coming from America, coming over here? I put an advert out, handwritten. What do you do to your finger? It's one of those conditions. There was something sticking out on my nail, so I just pulled it. Next thing, it started to bulge. Oi oi, that's what she said. And then it got infected. It started to turn green. But then I've been putting in salt and whatever water. But I've been crap today. I need to get back to it before I go to bed. But yeah, basically that. And I've got another piece of nail, I think, coming out, so I don't want to touch it. There you go. My sister got stopped for drinking an electric bike. They told her it was registered and no insurance. Went to court, judge said they don't need insurance or registration. The cop was terrible. These cops, they're arseholes sometimes. There's some really good cops out there, but crazy Crystal, no. I won't, don't worry, Corn Pope. Inmates and goats on the loose, oh my. I'm not talking Billy the goat. Billy the goat, come on. Be careful, I had to have antibiotics and lost all the skin around mine. Don't wait. That's the soonest I can get the appointment, Daffodil. That's the NHS in the UK. Unfortunately, that they unless it is in that condition, they won't see me. It's not an emergency. Do you know what I mean? So I booked it in straight away. I got one of those creams come in on Friday. That's antibiotic, so that should help it. Good, Bill. Keep it that way. Oh, be no mass. Clip it carefully if you need to, and don't pull it or eat it. More bacteria. Yeah, I can't clip it. I can't clip it. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it for now. Crystal, Bill, we love you. Unbelievable. Calm your tits, people. If Proctor Tully or any of those dudes pulled me over, I would call 911. Lefty can't get his speedos off. I guess he needs hangnail. There you go, Stormcatty. Toots, Corn Pope. Condition: cut it, squeeze it, antibiotic cream, and a band-aid. Jesus H, grow up. Fucking hell. Dumpster juice, yeah. So I'm just waiting for the antibiotic cream. Once I got the antibiotic cream, I'll be fine. I just don't have the antibiotic cream yet. It's not coming till Friday. It's not even painful. It's not painful whatsoever. I can't cut it. For whatever reason, I can't cut it. I want people to grab it. And I can't squeeze it because there's nothing to squeeze. But yeah. Snorting. Do you have urgent care? I mean, go in thinking you are going to lose your finger. We have urgent care, yeah, but I mean, they would laugh me out the place with this. It's not even painful. I mean, it's not even green anymore. Do you know what I mean? So it's fine. It's fine. You know, I yesterday was a lot worse yesterday than it is today. Today is not too bad. I've been bathing it a lot. I've been fingering it a lot in this thing, but I've been bad today. Oops, the cap was awful, but only one was the other one. Wanted to let her go. See, it's a hangnail. I tell them that's preposterous. I know, Daffodil. I know. She put me in my place, dumpster. Corn Pope. Jeepers. I preferred it when she had a dumpster. You a new chat fave. Fucking hell, Sarah P. Check all of you out. Not even green anymore. No, I had a bit of green in it yesterday. The green's gone. They even cuss. But you be green eyes on them. Oh, you like my green eyes, don't you? Yeah. You only treat that with topical antibiotics cream and soak in. They really ever give oral antibiotics for that. Yeah. And do you know what? I think I could be fine. It's even gone down, I think, from yesterday. It's even less painful when I squeeze it. So I think even the warm water and salt has been working. Juice purifying it. Your forever favorite. Oh fuck! Here we go. Lol. Won't follow me back. Dumpster Juice won't follow me back on X. She might not be on X. You've been fingering your Swiss roll again. It's a good side of no green anymore. No, there's no green. It's good. I think that was working. And my antibiotic cream coming on Friday. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I mean, Dumpster Juice just told me what you girls always told me: shut the fuck up and grow a pair. I'm always saying, I've got a fucking pair. What do you want? What more do you want from me? Oops, Stormcatty. I'm definitely not. Are you? What's your name on X then? Do I follow you on X? Because it's not Dumpster Juice. This is what I mean. People confuse me. People confuse me. Try not to irritate your finger. I just keep squeezing it. That's my problem. Dumpster. Amy. Yeah, it should definitely be healed by the time you get to doctor if you do what you are supposed to. I will 100% be doing. I've got to go to doctors anyway. So I was making an appointment anyway, so I'm going anyway. So if it was repaired by then, I have to go anyway. I mean, once you get an appointment, you don't cancel. Do you know what I mean? Even if you make something up, you don't cancel it just in case. It's what I would RX. Salt and water and keep it out of your mouth. Yeah, I know. I need to do more salt water tonight because the two I've done today have been stone cold. So worthless. But I did rub the salt into it. So that's what the doctor's going to tell you. The landlord's trying to prepare you. My doctor's lovely. They're not a Dumpster Juice, that's for sure. Robin, my finger can't be to look at it. Green. Dumpster Juice, you're my forever fave after Dillian Billy. There you go, James. Oops. Once you make an appointment, you can't cancel. You just go and make something up. Obviously, if there's nothing wrong with him, but I got a few things that I need treatment for. So, good evening to you, Lulu Hertz. How are you? Long time no see. Where muscles live. I'm not one of them. No, but you're lovely, Lulu Hertz. Nice to see you, my darling. After, oh, now you're in trouble, James. Do you get peroxide yet? No, we don't. Peroxide's not a thing in the UK, Robin. We don't really. Peroxide's the only thing they put in your hair. But I genuinely have the A-OK from a professional doctor in the United States called Mr. Draper, his lovely wife, Carol Draper, Sarah P., who works in a hospital. They've all said the same to me. I booked the right ointment to put on it. I got the right one. Everyone said, yep. So it's just I've got to wait till Friday to do it. That's all. But it's fine. But yeah, thank you though, Robin. Peroxide's not a thing here. We don't use peroxide at all. Hi, Lulu. Since I'm here, Doc. Since I'm here, Doc, I will. I'll just be like, hey, no, I'll just say to her, hey, diolch wan, mae rhywbeth yn bach yn bod yn hyn. Ti'n lli edrych ar fi, please? Just i gweld os rhywbeth arall. Fi di rhoi hwn a hwn arno fe. Os rhywbeth arall ti eisiau fi rhoi arno fe. Os Eli neu rhywbeth a ti i rhoi arno fe. Na? Okay, yeah. Off I go then. That's all I'll do. Along with everything else. Do you know what I mean? No, I reconsidered you moved to first place. Uh-oh, the Glare posted something about going live, something to do with funding. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that whole thing with funding, yeah. I sort of knew that anyway. It's about the Jura thing. It's about the Till Boy announced it earlier on about him being charged with the jury and stuff like that. It goes back to what we're saying. I mean, if it's not Fanning, it's somebody else. There was a mole in that jury. It's 100%. 100% a mole because Sean knew the verdict on Thursday night. Not the verdict, he knew where they were stuck on, and he told me on Friday. So there was somebody fanning. Well, they guess it's fanning. They think it's Turtle Boy thinks it's fanning, and that's what Glera is going to say as well. So no one officially knows who it is. Well, we know we sort of know, but Sean obviously is not going to say it. Yeah. Hello, Carl Draper. It's not Bill's finger that turned green. Yeah, it's just a fanning thing. Whoa, that's crazy how different counties have different things. Country, sorry. Yes, we do. Fuck just happened to what? What happened to me? Doc, does this look green to you, or is it just me? 100% a mole on the jury, yes. I read a post that it's oops. Holy low IQ. I am me. Ah, here we go. Hang on. Oh, so I am me is here. He's one of the anti people, so ignore I am me. They are so dirty, of course they are. There was a mole, yes. Here's another one where I would call. Corn Pope at 6 p.m. Just got notifications. Here you go. It's not strong like the stuff they use in here. There you go. It's either a Jura or it possibly is fanning. What? So the information that TV has is about the fact that he was the one that told the judge that one of the jurors was talking about the case in the waterfall or wherever they were and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a link here. I can guarantee you there's a link. I don't know too much, but I know other people that are very well informed with it. Oh no. It says Fanning booted juror number 3. He told the judge basically that there's that. And TV does not believe that. So, as in, he does not believe. So Fanning did that, booted the juror, but does not think that the juror actually did anything wrong. Just see 3 hours, Robin G. Hey, hope everyone's well. Hey, Grick, Jem, how we doing? Do you know what? You were one of the ones I was saying I've missed him. Not seen you for ages, Jen. Let's get the kids back to school. Oh yeah, I suppose lots of people got kids and stuff. You're right. It's nice to see you though, Jem. You are on my notification now. Someone tried to blow up Taylor Swift concerts. They caught the thugs. There you go. Happy days, Bill. Only showing Hampshire favorite all day. No Twitter or Facebook. Thanks, Dumpster Juice. There you go. Wish you had. Ihtimal, it's a black drawing. So what's that? Are these mofos stupid? The FBI has most probably got all their phones tapped and is investigating them all. So why would we be that stupid to mess with a jury? These people need to be locked up. As I say, this is why I'm a little bit dubious on it. But as I say, I'm keeping my mouth shut on it. But all roads lead back to a family in Canton. Corn Pop, yeah, can I figure that? Hi, Jem. Fanning was allegedly the one that snitched on Juror 3 for talking. Yeah, so allegedly TB said that, and I'm paraphrasing here, that he knew about it, but the judge never just took him at his word. which is like stupid. Oh, the lady at the bar. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. My finger didn't go in you. That's my cheapest cripe. Kills bacteria 6 times from alcohol type product. What about antibiotic though? I don't. This is the thing. We don't have peroxide, proper peroxide. You know what I mean? I don't have anything in my house peroxide. I'm sure I could go to the chemist and stuff, but because I got the antibiotic thing, it'll be fine. Amy Lynch, you Billy. I know. I ignored that. I ignored it. Some people find it funny. Some people will find it. Oh, just nasty, Bill. Yes, there's no need for that, Bill. I'll be back properly on the 18th of August. Oh, happy days, Grick. Oh, Jeb, hang on, 18th. Let's have a look here. We'll be in the middle of a trial, the Las Vegas one, so you'll have something to catch up on, Jem. Good to see you, Bill. We retired MSP. Yeah, you can't make it sound like a royal play. We see Canton makes it so. I try and give. So if you remember, Gary Titus came on here, and he's from Canton, and he gets a lot of shit about he supports Karen Reid, obviously. And I was listening to him, and I felt so sorry for him and the proper residents of Canton. They get such a bad name now. You say Canton, everyone's like, "Oh no." So I can't wait to go there and visit Gary and stuff, and try and show that Canton's a really good place. You just got a handful of fuckers there, it's an ointment that draws out the infection. Did Corey's. What's Corey's? Alcohol then. It's working fine. The salt and water thing is working fine. He's one sick evil person. Yes, he should be gone as well. Corn, Pope, I said peroxide too, lol. Antibiotics are different to cleaning. I got kicked out again. I got back in quite quickly today. Fucking hell. Antibiotics are different to cleansing it. Depends how deep it is. There's no deepness at all. There's no deepness. There's no hole. Literally, you likely don't need a dock. Salt and water is a good plan. Yes, should clear up. If pain and redness is going, infection is going. Yeah, it's 100%. I totally agree with you. I'm fine. So I know Dumpster Juice called me a baby, but I'm fine. Yesterday was painful. Today, it's all gravy. Exactly, Dan, because they've been held accountable for anything. That family thinks they can do anything, and the people around them can see what they do, think they are untouchable as well. Yes, I totally agree with you, Zach. Cornton? Oh, I thought you said cotton. Cotton? Canton. Cornton? That sounds Japanish. Cotton. My name is Dumpster Juice. Give me a cotton. We have a Canton in Michigan. Oh, you do? Yes, the Canton. I thought it was Ohio for the Canton, the whole NFL stuff. Not dogging Canton, dogging the way you. No, I know. Me and Dumpster Juice are going to run in here. Bill. She keeps picking on me now, Bill, because of you. This is like being in a relationship. This is how it all me works. For you, Jay. Oh, hang on. Let's have another look to see if Judge Boyd is here. She might not be coming back. I don't know. Great. Cornpole broke the land. Bye, Daffodil. I just get kicked out all the time. I get kicked out all the time. I don't know why. Imagine if I got kicked out of the current retrial. Oh, the chat would be absolutely. Need to hurry up and do something. Yeah, I don't touch that because I don't like FBI. I don't know. I leave that to Sean because I don't know enough about the FBI stuff. And he's gone. Where'd he go? I was messing with my cable wire and thought I did something. God, but what happened? I get kicked out for Jessica. I get kicked out all the time. Every day now. Seeing the look in your face. Just joining the fun. Dylan, I've had you streaming on my iPad and my TV. Had to go to a meeting, so couldn't listen. How are you still on? Laugh my ass off. You're the best person in the world. I swear. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, my darling. Yeah, that's very lovely of you, my darling. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good day. Yeah. It's no, it's been over 9.5 hours now. I was hoping to get a sentencing thing here. You know, but doesn't seem like we're going to get a sentencing thing here. But anyway, is it? No, it's not bedtime yet for Logan and Carter, is it? So they still can play up and play mischief with you, which is good. I was like, oh fuck, what did I do? Cara, well, she's selling the house, isn't she? So I imagine she would. Even though she's a tough cookie, she might be like, fuck you, I've done nothing wrong. So Lisa Reed, Robin G. Whoops. Oh, Bill. She's holding us as hostage. I know. Everyone calm your tits. I didn't do anything. I'm reading X. It's all good. Hey, Dumpster, what's your X then? Because I don't think I'm following you. Bye. Daffodil. Yes, Joe. Juice ran to my phone and he was the same. I know. Isn't it 11 p.m. there, Dylan? It is, yeah, just gone 11. Is it because you're streaming so long? Maybe, Toots, it might be, because it's normally at this stage it starts to go. I'm just seeing the face. Oh, and that's just me, probably. Hi, Jessica. Well, yesterday was 6:30, wasn't it? So you're probably right, though. Or the other dude. Hi, Amy. Whoops, Boyd is already home, sipping espresso martinis. What trial is on that? I missed some of. So much has happened. It's the Vegas one. It's the Vegas one. It's the Robert Tells, Telles. He is accused of murdering a journalist. A journalist that did some stories on him. So yeah, so it starts on the jury selection starts on the 12th. So I presume the trial will start on the 13th. So you'd be a few days behind. That's all. I bet the juries fight over the time. It is. It will be. It will be that. Yeah. She didn't live in Canton, luckily. No. They're almost home now. Haha. It's 6:06 here in Mass. Oh, okay. Just. I thought you just see her shaving away, slaving over the stove, making meatballs. Nice. Love it, Jessica. That's great. Dumpster juice. I just use X for news and gossip. I bet you do. All right, please. I follow Toots. I know Toots. You Toots on X as well. Go work out, so pick it up a bit, please. Fucking hell, Cornpole. Jeepers. It's the UK government. You're not making minimum wage. That's true. That's true. I wonder how much this case has cost Karen. Whoa, to fight this frame up. Oh, I can only imagine. Tut, same. Yeah, I can only imagine, Amy. Hundreds of thousands. You're just talking about, I think the two attorneys were like 450, 500,000. Poor Eliza Little and that, and that's just their rates. That does not include their hotels. That does not include all food, everything, car, security, the experts, and everything. So, does everyone here hit the like? Yeah, have you hit the like, people? Have you done it? Have you all done this? Oh, I was going to do it, but I can't find it now. Have you all done this? Press the like, press the like, press the like, please. Press the like and subscribe. It would mean the world to me if you liked and subscribe. Like and subscribe, everyone. Let's fucking go. Okay, try keep up. No worries, Jem. Nice to see you, my darling. I'm not one bit sorry, Cornwall. Don't play it. Ah, sorry. You played it. I can't get to the mute right. Oh, I'm sorry, Therapy. You don't like it, Therapy. I thought you'd like it. I have a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I have a feeling soon is going to prove the mass state corruption very soon. Hopefully someone will. You're right. Hopefully. I swear I laugh so hard every single time, Robin G. Not as much as she's going to sue them for when this all over book deal documentary, 100%. It's more the book deal and documentary, Zach, I think. And there might be 2 Netflixes, do you know what I mean? So the first series, as in this, and then the second. I cackle this time. You were just getting mean for no reason at all. She's digging into me, Corn Pope. I thought me and Dumpster Juice were besties. She's fucking ripping into me tonight. I'm jamming while I'm jamming. I'm jamming all night today. I'm jamming that something today. While working out and typing happy days. It's okay, Sarah P says. I'll be singing in the morning. Sorry. Please give us your name. You are too pretty to be called a dumpster. Yeah, that's true. But saying that, she's been really nasty to me, though, James. Now it's the pot calling the kettle black. By Dylan. Hey, see you later. See you later, Bill. Nice to see you, buddy. Oh, my name's Danny. Oh, Danny. Danny, be good. That's a nice name, Danny. Jessica says, I think it's time for you to be a DJ and make remixes. This afternoon, you sang so many songs that were so similar. I was shocked. Do you know what? I won't lie to you, Jessica. I don't have any recollection that I sang at all. And I couldn't tell you anything that I sang today. I couldn't tell you one song that I sang today. I have no idea. No idea. I sing all the time, as in, I think as I sing. That's how I get through my day. I don't talk to myself. I sing. So I had no idea what I sang today. I'd have to watch it back. Cheapers. Now I'm worried. What did I sing? Dumpster Juice. Touche. Love it, Danny. Dumpster's a dumpster. Bye, Bill. Enjoy dinner with Dumpster. Dumpster Juice. Danny. Corporal is a hater. Miss you all day. Hey, Bev. Bev's crying. Bye, Bill. Dumpster Juice, too pretty to be that potty. Dylan disagrees. I mean, I thought she was until she started having a pop at me. Hey, DNS. Hey, Bev. I don't recall. Oh, Danny boy. Da, 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 da. From Glen to Glen. Da, 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 da. Does anyone watch YouTube through Xfinity cable box? No, I don't. No, I don't. Done it. I'd only do it once. I won't do it twice in a day. Once. One time only. One time only. One time only. Zach, watch it. Something about a drunken sailor. Oh, I sing that for Dina sometimes. Oh, Sea Dog. What will he do with a drunken sea dog? What will he do with a drunken sea dog? Hey, hey, Lisa, love, Danny, love your name. Was I didn't even catch that Carol Draper high. Everyone, Sally keeps growling. Thought I'd pop by. Thank you, Sally. Thank you, Sally. Dumpster, just a hater. Oh, now you're being sweet. No, no, you're being sweet. Amy, thank you. At least I'll always have you. Carol, she is laughing. Lisa, love the name. Danny, Corn Pop, I was reminding you what you sang. It was special. Robin says that's a no. Oh no, Crystal, please pray for my friend. Peace and peace to your friend. Her daughter was killed on an ATV. Oh no, that's crap, Crystal. I'm so sorry. You seem to be going through it all at the minute. See you, Chrissy. See you, my darling. Dumpster Juice. I was thinking of songs I was going to throw at you, but I knew every song you sang and couldn't believe how they went together. I wish I wrote them down. Next time you sing random songs, I'll write them down. Thank you, Jessica. Y'all. I know that's hell, Crystal. Ruka, my darling, how are you? Does someone need help with using Xfinity cable? Robin. That's Robin. Rocky Robin. Ruka. Hey, Robin, talk to Ruka. Danny will beat your ass like Colin Albert. I know she would. With that tongue of hers, she would. She'd be like, whoosh. Dumpster Juice. Robin be good. The Xfinity stuff, Ruka can help you. Ruka maybe can help you on that. Bum ba ba bum. Ooh. Bum bum ba bum. Hey girls. Bum bum ba bum bum. To the joint. Hey big spender, spend a little time with me. Yeah, there you go, Robert. There you go, Crystal. Thank you so much. No worries, Crystal. Right, Ruka, it keeps going blurry and then clear. Was wondering if anyone else did that. It's all on TVs. My stomach hurts as bad as the finger. Grow up, Dumpster, grow up. Is that the cooking? Is that the cooking from Bill? Is that why? Let's go, girls. Just service, have you tried shooting back on the rails? Rebooting from laughing. Happy days. I like laughing. I like people when they laugh. Where are you from, Danny? Are you from Boston then? Are you from Mass? I think you are from Mass. Hang on, must have eaten a bad sub. Dumpster. Grow up. Fucking, you see, she's feisty as fuck. Danny is feisty as fuck. Oh, Florida, you did say actually. There, Bev dancing. Dancing Queen. All we need. Amy Lynch, now it's just Zach, James B, and you, Dylan. Only men here. Hey, our ratio for men to women is very good here, boys. James is also married, so it's just me and Zach. Just me and Zach. I truck up 8:30-ish. 8:30 Eastern, I think. I love laughing. I love making people laugh. I think laughing is one of the best way. You know, how they say food is the best way to a man's heart. Well, for me, I think laughing is the best way to a woman's heart. I could be wrong, but you could say no, it's the size of it. But I mean, I think it's laughter more than the size of your schlong. Dollar Bill, maybe I'm wrong. Dollar Bill's hamburger helper. We do love all the ladies, all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies. Put your hands up. Ooh. Ruka Shroom, yep, I did main box and then all others, even checked why is in the main one. See you tomorrow. What time? Yeah, done that one. I'm married on paper. There you go. Bye, yeah, trucker. See you tomorrow. $30 bill. Ruka Shroom, I'm using app on the box, not smart TV. What about don't go breaking my heart? Don't go breaking my heart. You go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I don't know the whole words. I need to make a song up with it. I'll do a song about it from Dumpster Juice. Because at the minute, she's breaking my heart. No, you're definitely wrong, Dylan. Fine, okay, the schlong is more important than the laughs. That's fine. I said I could be wrong. I said I could be wrong. Oops. Dylan Danny's going to play the TV song for you with Alan Jackson cross-exam on Colin. Doesn't make sense. I might have to leave a signal refresh. Did you get Bill a girlfriend today? Well, we got close, I think, with Nixie. Nixie, I think, got close today. To becoming his new girlfriend. To work. Yeah, Dumpster. You could be an R wrong. Well, it's what I said. I said that I thought the best way to a woman's heart was through laughter. And you said I was wrong. I said I could be wrong. And you said, no, you are wrong. I was like, what? Or is it the schlong size? And you were like, yes, it's the schlong size. I'm like, okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. I'll admit, I thought I was wrong. I thought this is what I've been doing all wrong. This is what I've been doing all wrong. I thought if I made a girl laugh, I'd get through to her heart. But no, I'd never get through to your heart. Fucking hell. That's for sure. Jeepers. It's like under lock and key. Then Nixie just disappeared. She did disappear, didn't she? I hope Nixie comes back. She's a good girl. No worries, yeah, trucker. See you later. Bill's status is complicated. I love it. Toots, yes, you can. Have to do other stuff. Have a good night. Hippie chick, my darling. Have a good evening, my darling. I'll be calling a night in a second as well because I'm still waiting for Judge Boyd and she ain't coming. Well, not through us anyway. Later on she might, but not with us. Toots. Yes, Dumpster. And Nixie both. Maybe. Dumpster's playing hard to get. I don't have a smart TV. Dumpster says, okay, sure, I'm done. Stage, I can't laugh anymore today. My neighbors are going to think I'm a whack job because they know I'm alone. That's good, though. Bye, hippie chick. Toots. I agree, Dylan. I like a man that makes me laugh and listen. See? I'm not 100% wrong, Danny. Robin, let me see if I can Google any answers here. Thank you, Drucker. He does look smart, doesn't he? James always looks smart in his tux. I've not worn a tux. Oh, I think my last time I wore a tux, 2009. I think I only wore it twice. Oh, I see Lisa Reed. That's lovely, Lisa Reed as well. Lisa's just too nice. So he means right. Okay. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, my darling. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do the if it's on the hearing for what's her name? What's her name? Corey Richards, if it's on. And oh shit. And by the looks of it, the first thing in the morning we'll do is watch the Judge Boyd trial, sentencing, if it's back. It's okay, I'll look into it. There you go. Laughter is the best. There you go. You know, that's what the judge said. That's what Judge White said, didn't he? Judge White said that to in the Ashley Benefield trial. If you remember, he told all the women, hey, if I make you laugh, they all giggled. He's all right, ladies, put your legs up in the air. So if it works for Judge White, it works for me. The penguin suit would be the sweetest thing in the whole world. Oh no, I couldn't. My neck is too big. It's too big, Danny. My hubby's hilarious. That's why I started. There you go. You see. That means that there are women out there for me in the world that can make them laugh. And it's not about the schlong. Just not Danny. Corey. That's the one. Thank you, Amy. The eye drop lady. No. Robin. No. It's the mother, the wife that killed her husband and wrote a book. She's got 3 kids. I'll be looking out for it. There you go. It's both. The answer is both. Well, I only got one of them for you, Danny. So, me and you are done. So, there you go, Ruka. Thanks for helping, Ruka. No, you don't have to choose one. Amy, my text picture was taken by my Cape Cod friends we meet on a princess cruise. Oh, nice. Spread your legs. Spread your legs, ladies. Call resumes in 20 minutes. Let's go and deep dive, ladies. Spread them out. Of course, there are women out there for you. No, I'm joking. I'm teasing Danny. Am I understanding you correctly? No, I'm teasing you. You don't have to pick one or the other. I was just joking, saying that I think that laughter is a way to a woman's heart. Because not everyone's got like a 12-incher. Do you know what I mean? Rob Hin, Ruka. That's fine, Dumpster Juice. Bill might have a schlong. Do you know what I mean? He makes you laugh, so he might have a schlong as well. So, right. We're coming up to 10 hours now, so I think I'm going to call it. Let me just do one more refresh. No, nothing. Danny. I do like Danny. She speaks her mind. I do like Danny. She's at least she's honest. Do you know what I mean? You know where you stand with her, so I'll give her that. Tuts. Amy. Oh, I love making Amy laugh. Who the fuck laughs at Bill? Good night. What the hell with Boyd? I know. Nightmare, isn't it? They just can't have come back. Hang on. Let me just do one Google, just in case. One Google, and then we'll leave it, Alex. No, can't see. Oh, let me go to the KSAT one. Live. No. Any videos? No. No, nothing there. Let me just refresh again to see, and then we'll just call it. Johnny be good. Da, 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 da. You see, I'm looking at live streams now. I'm not even in it. Who's live? I mean, I'm not in it. I'm not one of the people. Oh, Dolly Vision, all these people, Young Jerks, all live, and I'm not live. But anyway, there you go. Not with. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Sarah. Good night, Ross's mum. I will look at your message. Probably look at you tomorrow, my darling. Probably gonna go to bed in a second. Oh God, I'm exhausted now for no good reason. I didn't accomplish a damn thing today. Oh, sorry, Danny. And my neighbours think I have a whack job. Great day. Thank you for a great day of chatting. Don't tell my boss. Thank you, Robin, my darling. How many screens do you have? Then 2. My laptop, and I got a big screen in front of me, so I can see all you pretty ladies. And then that sounds creepy. And then here, I have my laptop with a screen, obviously. So I've got 2. So I normally play everything on the laptop because it's easier for me to just take stuff down and stuff like that, and then drag it across here. Then, and I've got loads of tabs open here. And this is a screen. I look, the cameras are up there, and then I look there at myself. Can you imagine having to look at myself all day? I know you have to do it as well. I feel the pain. I have to look at myself as well. So 5 random goats there. Dory Bill's coming over to Florida to see you. We would never. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, James, as well. Bev, thank you. Finally saw the kids say, "Oh, nice." Bev, nice. So weird, Ruka ads are crystal clear. The channel comes back blurry. Oh, that's weird. How do we get you live? What the hell? What? I'm confused, Amy. How do we get you live? Is that towards me? Or am I missing something? I might be missing something here. Thanks for being here today. Thank you, Sarah P. Yeah, you can now go and cheat on me again, Sarah P. That's fine. Go and find someone else to watch. One of the 10 other people you cheat on me with. Now it's clear again. Have a nice evening, Corn Pope. See you tomorrow, lovely ladies, Zach and you too. Thank you, James. Good night. Good night to you, Carol. We love looking at you. We would just or we love looking at you. We would just love you and a Frenchie more. I definitely couldn't cope with you, Danny. That's for sure. You'd put me in my place. If we were in a relationship, Danny, you would fucking eat me alive. I'll be honest with you. That's for sure. You said that on YouTube. You were on the live. So when I press live to see what YouTubers are there, I don't come up today. I'm not come up today. Some days I come up, but today I'm not there. As live, I'm not there. So I don't know. I sometimes have to refresh and refresh and refresh just to get myself in the algorithm. Corn Pope hitting the YouTuber streets. She's working the streets, Danny. She's up and down those in big heels. She's like, "Hey y'all, my name's Sarah P. Hey y'all, fancy meeting you down here." I just left to come back and you don't show live. I had to go to the channel. Yeah, there you go, Robin. Yeah, I don't know why. Bastards. There you go. Robin, hope to catch you tomorrow. Maybe we can fix it. There you go. Bang, bang. The little live icon never works for me for any of my live subscriptions. Hey, y'all. That's how she speaks. Hey, y'all. All sweet. And then she's like, put your legs up in the air. Let's go. Have a good, nice Spacey Stacey, my darling. Nice to see you. Thanks for letting me lurk in the background all day while I worked and did household. Spacey Stacey, I love having you here. I really do. Thank you, my darling. Lady Di! Get in the corner right now, Lady Di. Oh, sorry. You've been sick. That's fine. You're forgiven. I've not seen you for 2 days. I said the other day, where the fuck is Lady Di? And you're here. So it's fine. Though you've not missed anything, Di. Hope you're feeling better. I'm just going off now. I'm going offline now, but hope you're feeling better, Lady Di. Hope we see you tomorrow. Hope we see you tomorrow. You come right to the end. I can't believe it. We like this with Amy yesterday as well, and Deb and everybody. Chris C. I was like, where the fuck is all these people? Be here. I love it. See you tomorrow, Lisa. Have a great night. And to you as well, Lisa, my darling. Thank you. So we come up. I didn't have to look. Just press live. You were the first. There you go, Bev. There you go. Fancy we only talk like that in the movies. Y'all, hey y'all. Sarah P here, y'all. And she's got her breasts. Hey y'all. She's only 5'4". Hey y'all. Do you want to come and watch some movies with my boobies? I know Sarah P. I love Sarah P. By the way, I take the piss out of her, but I love her, so it's fine. Lisa Reed, Lady Di, where the fuck did you come from? Oh no, Lady Di, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry you feel sick. I didn't understand. I saw your name. I was like, this bitch. I've not seen her for days, and then you're here. So lovely to see you, Lady Di. You've been missed, Lady Di. That should be a compliment. You've been missed. Ruka, I'm going to wait till one home. So refresh your signal while I work and then check when I get home. There you go. Feel better, Lady Di. Have a great night all. Sending lots of love. Thank you, Amy, my darling. Lots of love to you, my darling. You missed a very toxic environment, Lady Di. No, it's not toxic. Don't start that. There you go. I'll be here tomorrow. Been in bed since Monday. Oh, no. Hope you feel better, my darling. Oh, my fucking stomach. Does this count as an ab workout? You're welcome, girl. There you go. Thanks, my family. I've missed you all too. There you go, Lady Di. This is what I felt by you, Amy, yesterday. I was like, where's this bitch? I miss Amy. I miss a lot of you. Hi, Lady G. There you go. Hope you're feeling better. Dumpster juice. Oh my god. You sold that finger and go to bed now. Yeah, I know. I will go to bed. I'm going to bed now. Talking about US, not you. Us. Yeah, that's fine. Corn pole. There you go. I'm glad you feel special. Glad you feel better. There you go. Right, dumpster. Yeah, better go to bed. Maybe a Swiss roll before bed. Maybe, Jessica. That's what he says when we don't show up. Amy and I have been low key partying, joking. Oh, you got Matt's book. Thank you so much for purchasing Matt's book. I appreciate that, Stormcatty. I'll say everything goes to him, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Stormcatty. I could talk with Matt all day. Right, everybody, I'm going to go. End with you, Danny. I'll put my outro on. Frozen Swiss roll. Jeepers creepers. I have thoroughly loved today, people. Thank you so much. I know it was not much about trials. It was all about chatting, but I love chatting. I would do this every day if I could, people. I genuinely would. Now I'm going to soak my finger. I'm going to put my finger in the thingy, swiggle it about. Might add another finger and then go to bed. So with that, everyone, I love you. I'll leave you. I'm so excited. Happy days. Gave Stormy Cat. Dumpster Frozen. What? That sounds amazing. Love you all, Dumpster Juice. Danny. Right. Where the friggin' hell's my brand? I can't find it now. Here we got it. Bye-bye, my lovelies. Take care. Good night.
Thank you.